All right. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. Episode 3, Chapter 1, Hell's Rebels in Hell's Bright Shadow. We've got a few viewers out there already. Looks like Dr. Footy just left. Hopefully he'll be back. No worries. It's Sos and Rapid Gaming. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Thanks so much for joining. Glad to have you here. We are going to get underway here. Quick recap of last week. Would anyone care to make a recap for us?
Absolutely
I've
not.
got my notebook if you guys want. Just give me 1 sec.
Sure.
Gunther did not have a fun time. He got deafened and he was sick at some point. He got puked on.
Yeah.
Gunther did not have a good time.
Gunther did not have a good time. Okay, so we entered the library shortly after which we were joined by Obey, or at least at the start of it. We encountered 3 hounds, laid the smackdown on them. Afterwards, Gunther and Bacchus decided to do a little acrobatics and retrieve a ring that belonged to the family that once owned the library. After that, we found a trap door, which after we went through the trap door, we encountered some rats where I discovered Kamal does not like being in the dark because he can't see. Afterwards, we found some more, another door leading into an underground pass. There we got to fight in the dark again and encountered some creatures called lemurs, which are basically flesh bag devils that probably smell really, really bad. And after that, we were exploring the underground pass to see what was around, and that's all I've got, guys. Does anybody else have any input?
The Grimples. I think we missed
Oh, yeah,
that.
the Gripples. The
Hashtag Grimple Lives Matter.
Grimple Lives Matter. That's
Gripple
right.
lives matter.
That's right. We started the social movement.
Speaking of, because of Mike saying that I am 2 tons of fun, I'm seriously going to draw an image of a Snorlax wearing a t-shirt that says I'm 2 tons of fun.
Oh my god.
I'm seriously going to do that.
That is awesome.
Going to have just a pudgy Snorlax wearing a shirt that says I'm 2 tons of fun.
God.
Oh, come on, Lil Rain. You know you like it.
Oddly enough, of all of my friends, most of my friends have played Pokemon and I haven't.
That's because
you
yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm looking this up, Gunther.
Okay.
What book is that from?
I think it's also. I do believe it's Ultimate Equipment.
Because I don't see like just an Ioun husk.
I believe that's what it's called.
I mean, I know there's Ioun stones.
Yeah. Ioun Husk. Search.
Oh, sweet. Redneck Monkey got his dice today.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Nice. How are they? I see. Yeah. Did you mean onion husk? Did you mean John husk?
Hang on, let me make a phone call real quick.
Who's in trouble?
Shogun is making up gear.
Rapids, Redneck says that they're awesome.
Nice. Very nice.
Rapid Gaming is correct. Little Ant does need to play Pokemon.
The football announcer said exploiting hole.
Not my fault, okay, man?
And good to see you again, Redneck. Glad you're here. So, just
Yeah,
for
welcome
those
back,
out there, you may get an echo from time to time. It's basically when Little Rant can't mute his microphone
I'm a punch.
because I got a new computer and he got my old one, and now we're in the same room, like right next to each other. Like I can reach out and hit him, and see there's his hand. So when he doesn't mute his microphone,
if we hear a sound,
right?
so if we hear a sound like this, that's you smacking him.
Right. So, but also you may hear an echo from time to time, like right now, because his microphone isn't muted.
Oh, it is now.
No, it's not.
I know, it's not muted now.
It hasn't been muted the whole time. Now it is.
So,
So, it'll come through on Skype. So,
you know what, Redneck Monkey? That's not necessarily too much of a bad thing.
Oh, I think we just lost him.
Oh, he just went goodbye.
Yep, we just lost him again. Oh, well. We believe that we've identified the problem that he's been having, but it doesn't fix it yet.
All right, I had the
Okay.
name wrong.
Okay.
It's called an iron torch.
Oh, yeah, an iron torch. Okay, we lost Nick.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. It's going to happen. His computer has been buggy all day. He tried to update it, and it just one update. So we're just gonna lose him sporadically tonight, and tomorrow I'm gonna fix his computer or try to.
Oh, and of course, I don't think I have ultimate equipment, and therefore no Ioun torches. Yeah, there we go. Ioun torch, torchy. Oh no, wait, it's in the advanced player's guide.
It's
that. Oh, I know what it is. No. Gear. Is it under gear or magic? Oh, I bet it's under magic items. Yep. Ioun torch. There it is. Okay. You don't have enough gold anymore.
Oh, I don't?
Nope,
Okay.
not after buying that Masterwork double axe.
Okay. Well, I'll mention it to Kamal. Maybe he'll pick it up. It's only
Okay.
75.
Yeah.
Because honestly, that'd be perfect for him.
Okay.
Oh, that was
I
my
want
next,
to kill shit.
that was my next question for the group. Do we those scrolls we found? Because really, they're not. I looked them all up. They're not really worth it. Do we want to just sell them scrolls?
What were all the scrolls? So that was the last thing that I think that Nick didn't cover or he didn't get to is there was a fair bit of loot that was discovered.
It was the
Let's see.
scrolls is what we didn't do yet.
That's right. +1 leather armor, and most of it was already sold. +1 leather armor, composite short bow, masterwork hand crossbow, masterwork silver morning star, cloak of elven kine, some pearls. Excuse
We
me.
sold all that.
Yep, there's a bunch of scrolls. Scroll of misdirection, pass without trace, undetectable
Not
alignment,
the
whispering wind. Right, the +1 leather armor Kamal has.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
All right. Yeah. The only
okay.
thing.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
If
the only
Mike didn't already tell you guys, basically it's my operating system and my modem being a pain in the butt.
Okay.
So
Yeah, the only thing we haven't sold yet is the Silver Raven things, which we're going to keep,
We're gonna hang on
and
to those, yep.
those 4 scrolls.
Yep. So there was the scrolls. There were some silver raven figurines of wondrous power. There's a bunch of documents, like hundreds of pages of documents.
Yeah, we assumed that those were important, and we were supposed to give those to Rexus.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay. So if
I shot the lock
I actually
open.
forgot that part.
you guys wanted to sell the scrolls then, or
Is that okay, guys? Because they're really not.
Well,
It's
they're not too helpful for anything.
no
Okay.
I mean,
misdirection.
they could be helpful, but you know,
Nobody can really use them.
that's the other
Yeah,
thing is
and-
casting the scrolls.
Yeah, I'm fine with that then.
Okay.
Did you look up the price on them, or am
Yes,
I
I did.
It all out?
They're not expensive.
Okay.
Uh,
Let's see. Let's level 2 scroll. Pass without trace is a level 1.
it's only 25 gold.
Undetectable. I don't know what the gold price is for
Oh,
spells
okay.
off the top of my head.
Oh,
Or
I
scrolls, I
looked it
mean.
all up and write them down. So, pass without trace is 25. Undetectable alignment is 25. Misdirection is 200. Whispering wind is 200. Being I assumed, like Pathfinder, they're cast at the lowest level possible.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So,
Yep. And undetectable alignment is it's a level 1 bard spell, but level 2 everything else spell.
yep. So it has to be as the level 1.
Yep. So how much total was it?
That's 4 something. 25 and 25 is 50, so that'd be 450.
Okay.
And then dividing that among the 4 of us.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Whoops. 450. That is 112 gold, 5 silver for everybody.
Okay, now I will buy that particular item and give it to Nick.
Okay.
What was that particular item?
I am buying you a
torch.
special torch.
It's
that
a torch that
your
floats
head.
around your head, so you don't have to carry it in your hand.
Yay! I got a floating glow stick. Awesome. Thank you, Mike.
It's called an
112,
Ioun torch.
5 silver.
Floating glow stick.
Basically, yeah. Nick's just gonna have his own little raves now.
Nice. All of a sudden, just a random strobe light.
Next thing you know, a Snorlax walks in the room and starts, getting down.
Hey, Rantis.
Yeah.
Who was the one that was he blinded or
That was Gunter.
deafened?
I was deafened.
He was deafened.
Is there any potion or anything like that I can buy him to?
Oh no, it was a temporary effect.
Oh, okay, so it's
Yeah,
already gone.
it's worn off. It wore off by the end, but it lasted for a couple hours. Okay,
Okay.
Kamal. Let me see here. No, not Kamal.
What am
Gunther.
I at? What am I at gold wise?
132. So you're gonna buy this, and I'm gonna take. Okay, 75.
Because my math's kind of janky for some reason.
Whoops. Ioun torch for Kamal, and that is minus 75. Okay, and
Yeah,
then
who
we'll
was the other? I know David Tennant was one.
what?
Who became doctors for Doctor
Harry
Who.
Potter later became the Doctor.
Yeah, David Tennant was one. I don't know the other one then.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I know Tennant was. He was.
The only doctor I know of is Benedict Cumberbatch.
I was gonna say, was it John Hurt? Oh, John Hurt played Ollivander. Wow,
I don't remember that.
nice. I didn't know that was John Hurt.
Who's
Oh, wow.
Who's
Ollivander
Ollivander?
He owned the
Ollivander,
wand.
the wand guy.
His wand shop. Apparently, that was John Hurt. Wow,
That was John Hurt. Wow.
that's cool.
The more you
Okay.
know.
Okay, Kamal.
Don't smell
By
your-
the way, is it called an ion?
It's
Ioun.
pronounced Ioun.
Ioun torch.
Buy for
Yep.
free. Add and close.
Fancy.
I will now.
How do you spell it, Mike?
IOUN and
Uh-huh.
torch.
All right, thank you.
It was now. It functions like a regular torch, right? 20 feet of light.
But it just floats around my head.
Floats around your head, and then you can just put it back in your pocket. Actually, I take that back. It works like continual flame.
True.
Hmm.
And it can't be put out.
It
at all?
can't unless the guy looks at it and says, "Dispel magic." But who's going to be that big of a jerk?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the GM through the computer.
Just like stares at him through his soul.
I am
Right
going
next to
to
a torch.
name him
Okay.
Torchy, and he will be my Torchy.
20 feet starts at 0, and all players will see this light as well. So Kamal constantly has light around him, which is nice.
If he takes it out, yep.
Yeah, if you whip it out.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Whip it good.
Behold, ladies, it glows.
That's right. It glows and it floats. Okay. I will be right back. I gotta go put a pizza in the oven for my kids that I'm not ignoring, or no, my kids that I am ignoring. I'm not ignoring Little Rant. So I'll be right back. We'll get going.
The man said pizza.
We had homemade pizza at Steve's house.
Oh, suck. That sounds so good.
Eh.
Well, then again, after last Friday, no more conies.
Oh, Jesus.
Dog.
He's trying to tell us something.
Is Timmy in the well?
Yeah, I was about to say.
No, it's German Shepherd, so it's whatever Rin Tin Tin used to do. If you know what Rin Tin Tin is, Little Rant.
Deer
Looking
burgers.
it up
I've actually never
now.
had venison red monkey. I gotta try it still.
You've never had venison, Nick?
No, actually, when I was taking my psychology class, my lab partner was the guy that liked to go hunting on the weekends, and he brought me back like all this extra stuff he had. He had like chunks, grounds, steaks, all this just stuff bagged up in a cooler, and he gave it to me, and I brought it home, stuck it on the deep freeze, and then the deep freeze like short circuit during the winter. Went to go get some out of there in the summer, and yeah,
You know, one
it all
time-
went to waste.
One time if we have Pathfinder after deer season, we usually get summer sausage, some summer sticks. I'll bring a summer stick over and a cheese ball, and we'll have that and crackers.
Awesome.
Okay, so I'm back. Hopefully, let me know if the volume levels aren't good. Like last week, apparently I was really loud and Skype was not quite as loud. So
I noticed that in the YouTube video.
yeah, so let me know if the volume levels aren't great, if they need to be adjusted. I've brought my volume down a little bit, and I did turn up the computer audio volume essentially to bring Skype up a little bit. So
And you mentioned last week we were going to level up
during the adventure.
during the adventure. Okay.
So
Okay.
don't get ahead of yourself. Okay, so we will mix. Let's get started here. I've got so many open windows. Okay, so you got all this wonderful stuff. And you've
Yes.
brought all the documents and you've given it back to
Rexus.
Okay.
Rexus?
He
Yeah,
has
Rexus.
actually suggested. I mean, he thanks you profusely, and he says he will get right to work on, translating some of the documents. Because they all of the documents appear to be written in some sort of cipher. Hold on.
Oh, that's cool, Redneck Monkey.
Okay, sorry. My daughter had to tell me about the show she's watching. Okay, so cool. So Gunther gives a silver raven to Rexus. Excellent. You guys still have 5 of them with you, obviously. So
I would assume 1 to each of us, and we still have 1 that's not
that's
accounted.
still 1 left over. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you've
Which
given,
we can always sell that one if we choose
Maybe.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he starts working on decoding the documents. Like I said, they're all written in some sort of cipher that
Right.
appears to be a mixture of languages.
Is it Bill Cipher?
No. So, but
Very
suggests
false.
to visit his, pay a visit to his mother's ally who gave him the letter, Laria Longroad, who runs the Longroads Coffee House.
I know where this is.
You do.
Okay.
So, let's see
Oh,
here.
I might as well open that up too. I'm grabbing the map from the player's guide, if that's okay, GM.
That's cool.
By the way, Rant, how much gold do I have now? Because I know I started out with 800, and
You're
we
at
just
900 and some.
914-ish.
914-ish. Sweet.
914 and change.
Sure.
So, okay.
Sweet.
So I'm gonna bring you guys into here, real quick.
I'm gonna make it rain.
Do I?
Oh no, Nick.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna. No.
No. It's like, that would hurt. Gold coins making it rain? That would hurt, bro.
Okay. Shut up. Okay. So head into the Long Roads Coffee House. Okay.
Long Roads Coffee House. All right.
Um,
Man, it looks amazing in here. Are they the only one
What
that's
the-
blind?
maybe you could zoom out a little bit.
That's
no.
in V3.
What the hell is going on?
We're gonna have. That's a walk.
What?
That's a walk.
Whatever. You guys got time. You're there. Why does your character not have sight? There.
Apparently the game doesn't like me.
That's weird. Okay.
Little Rant, did you shoot yourself in the eye?
Maybe.
Okay.
Well, no, if he was seeing just
I got-
No,
white,
it was
so
all
was I.
black. I didn't have the token. I didn't have the thing checked on his box that said it has sight, so that's why. Okay.
My parents had just
Shut
had
up,
to
shut
get
up.
me that gun.
Okay, so the Long Roads Coffee House, it's located in Villigry, which is just northeast of the park. It's not that far away.
Oh, okay. I didn't know where we were originally.
Well, I don't know.
Anyways,
Downtime, whatever.
well, what's his name's got a horse and a cart. So
Well, yeah,
taxi.
it'll only carry up to 300 pounds.
Follow that mount.
So,
I might want to pick up a horse myself at some point. But anyways,
um,
wow, it's an empty bar.
yeah, I wasn't gonna fill it with patrons or anything. So,
Why not?
What? No drunken hobos?
Hi, Laria. How are
Okay.
you?
Damn.
so
She's a
that
big
is,
woman.
that is Larry
Yeah.
Longer. She looks like a big. She's actually a halfling.
Well, yeah, I know, but I was like, oh, is that the token? Damn, she's a big woman.
She looks
Yeah.
like it, Okay.
She's got a big nose.
Hello, Big Bertha.
It's Big
Nope.
Bertha and got nothing on her.
Okay.
It's a half.
To be honest, when I saw her picture, I was like, yeah, that's a halfling.
So, okay, so she greets you, and she's when you guys arrive and you show up with Rexus, she greets you guys like old friends, and she presses some steaming cups of coffee and some fresh pastries and everything, and invites you into her office to catch up on old times, which is back
She
there.
greets Rexus like this.
Oh no, she greets all of you like it.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Yeah, she greets all of you like old friends.
Well, she's
Says,
probably-
come, let's catch up on old times. I don't know why she sounds Scottish all of a sudden. She's not supposed to be Scottish.
At least it's better than Janira. Just saying, it's better than Janira.
Yeah.
So, where is she? Yeah, so she where's the bar that she works in? I don't know. Sure, let's call that the bar. So, but she greets you and she says, "Let's catch up on old times. Come on, come on."
Click.
Wow, that just looks weird.
What?
This over here, on my point of view, with the dynamic lighting,
Yeah.
it's just really weird.
There-
I
It's
can
like,
kind of see that too.
It's like like a smoker or something. So like there's actual holes in the wall. Yeah,
hmm
that's weird. But okay, so then okay, good. So she leads you back into her office.
Where's the office? She just left the screen on my seat.
Oh,
Back this over here.
Yep, let me
Show you.
make,
It's
the
a door right here.
down for a second. There you go.
Yeah, here we go. Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, why wouldn't they let me go in there?
You'll
You
actually,
actually have to move through the door.
because of the way the dynamic lighting works, it restricts movement. So
Well then,
Uh.
alright.
there we go. And then she closes the door behind you. Okay.
We're all gonna
One
die
woman
now.
and a bunch of macho guys. Yeah.
I'm probably, if this is her office, I'm probably stooping a little.
You're snooping?
Hey,
Stoop, S-T-O-O-P.
Oh, stoop. Okay.
Because this is not sized for medium-sized people.
So
As I get a better look at her face, I
she
kinda
enters
start
and or as you guys enter, and do I have a token for him?
Just generic guy.
Seriously, I don't have I didn't make a token for Rexus. What the hell? Well, why do I not have it?
Oh, Obey, to do that, go up to your
Yeah,
little
so shut up. I know I didn't.
the pinwheel at the top called My Settings. And if you scroll down, it says Player Avatar Size, and just set it to names only.
Okay, let me just for the time being. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right. For right now, this is Rexus. Ignore the fact.
Oh, the
So-
happy pirate.
It's
Yeah.
the Happy Pirate.
Yep. Okay. So.
Like, hello, sir.
So she invites you back in, and obviously it's all just a ruse. She wants a private place to talk with you and Rexus. So Rexus introduces all of you to Laria, and let's oops. Da-da-da-da-da.
Nick over there hiding in the corner.
I'm guarding the door, man.
And let's give Rexus something. Rexus.
You never know when some jabronis might come running in and be like, "Hey, we're here to kill you."
what do I check in?
Okay, on the little thing, scroll all the way down. There's a drop-down thing that just says Player Avatar
There we go.
Size,
Okay.
and set
Yeah,
it to
got it.
names only.
Got it.
Okay. So
There you go.
he introduces all of you, and she then in turn asks, it turns to each of you to ask why you're interested in rebuilding the Silver Ravens.
I state my name is Gunther. I have qualms with the. Wait, before I continue, GM, this was introduced to us before. What is it the Silver Ravens did initially? They were were they freedom fighters or just
They were a rebel group that fought during the Kantargan Civil War.
okay, and they were essentially fighting against the Civil War was against them and the House Throne.
I don't know if it was against House Throne, because it was like 70 years ago.
Right.
I don't
okay.
remember specifically the details on who it was against, honestly.
Okay,
Let me see
but
if
basically, well, I'm speed reading real quick through the Silver Raven things here in Player's Guide.
So if anyone else wants to answer her while he's reading through that.
Go ahead,
She's
guys. I'm
looking
going to
why,
read this.
wondering why you're interested in rebuilding the Silver Ravens.
Well, honestly, lady, I'm just doing this to get answers about Professor Magfion.
And she looks at you kind of with a quizzical look, and she says, that's quite an interesting way to go about getting answers.
Okay, Mickey
Well-
Mouse.
I don't do voices. I don't do female voices. Well, like I get male voices and stuff. Oh, fuck off!
Oh my god.
I'm like, how am I supposed to do like a little, chipper? Okay, because if you knew the story about Laria and her background and stuff, she's like very happy all the time.
That's any half-elf.
She's a halfling.
Well, she's a
I'm
halfling.
sorry, halfling.
God.
Okay, there's no. That is any halfling, yes. She is beyond that, and there's a reason for it.
To the level of gnome? Holy crap.
Yeah. And I'm
Okay.
like, how am I supposed to do this? Like, uber happy, freaking, you know,
To the point of Mickey Mouse.
yes.
All of the friends are dead. I don't care.
Rant. I have a simple answer to that. Just imagine yourself on meth, and there you go.
So
There you
What?
go.
I give
Just
her a very
imagine yourself
threatening
on meth,
Nick,
Okay.
look.
or sucking on helium. You know, talking like this.
Okay.
you saying obey?
Oh no, I was saying so. In response to what Little Rant said to her, I'll give her a stern, threatening look and just say, "I'm looking for answers." And that's all I'm gonna say.
And she
Honestly-
says, "Oh yes, my dear, but why are you looking at me like that?"
Maybe he wants a little halfling on the side.
What?
It's a stern, threatening look. Not a I
Not a,
want
hey,
it.
baby. Hey, baby. You,
Oh my
She says,
god.
"We
I'm
can
gonna
discuss
wreck
such matters later."
oh, God. Does she know the leader of the Dark Archives? Oh, God, that
You
stinks.
don't even want to know her background, dude.
Who, hers?
Honestly,
Yes.
Dark Archive chick.
No, Lyria.
Oh, God, that stinks. The dog just farted.
Alright, so
oh, those are the worst, dude.
come
Those
on,
are the
or,
worst.
or Gunther.
Anyways, I state, okay. I honestly joined the Ravens to try and help liberate the city from tyranny. The
Yes, a
Asmodeans,
noble cause indeed. Mhm.
the Asmodeans and
You're the
the
hero that
House Thrune have destroyed me and my family. I will make sure they taste my axe.
it's because he's the hero that this city deserves, not the one it needs.
I'm the hero. I am the knight.
I got issues, man. That's why I got cheese my voice.
Okay.
Alright, so
She
it's my turn?
seems very interested in what you say. I mean, she's looking at you. She's like, the hero type.
Oh dear heavens!
And Kamal, she goes, and what about you, my large fellow? I know Gunther's the large one. Whatever. You're
Well,
big,
I'm
too.
just the fat one.
Kamal's big too. So.
Oh god.
I am simply following
She's
the
a
wish
fun
of
character, dude. She is a fun
It
character.
sounds like it.
It's because he likes role playing women.
So do we. So do I. Not a.
I'm trying to say why I'm doing this, but I
Yeah,
keep
shut up.
laughing because of that damn voice. Okay.
Let the man talk. Let the man talk.
Son of a bitch.
We're never
I
gonna.
am simply following the wishes of the Archdruid of the Aferti Wood. He wishes that that House Throne be removed from the government so as to help purify the land from their use of evil magic.
At this, she looks and she's kind of like, almost like a little hot and bothered, like she's fanning herself. She's like, "Oh,
Oh
oh
God!
dear, Dude, that sounds fantastic."
Earmuff, Little Ray. Earmuff, Little Ray. For God's sakes, earmuff.
You know, now that
I'm
we've
just gonna
And she
back
kinda
away
looks
slowly
at
and
you
come
all,
back
she
when
kinda-
there's less weird crap going on.
She kind of looks at you all at the group after hearing this. She goes, "Perhaps you'd like to share a rousing tale of adventure with me?" And she kind of like eyes on Gunther and Kamal for like a short, a little extended period of time. A little bit longer than she looks at like Obey or Bacchus and stuff.
you have the keys.
Oh my. Where,
Oh,
where,
come
hell.
on.
Apparently
You
she
don't
likes the
want to
man like
leave, do you?
so
Yes.
she had the key. Are we locked in here? Great. Where's the
Are we serious? Oh my god.
Where's the Temple of Callistra? Let's go.
Good god. What? Now that Obey's like just not even said anything, that he's just barely mentioned it, why is Obey doing this? What answers is he looking for? Because these
We
guys
went
know
over
that
this
I.
last week. I'll tell you later.
Yeah, he's got a revenge story too, basically.
He's got a revenge story, but he has less information to go on than Gunther does, essentially.
I'm just helping out the tree huggers, man.
You're true. That's what you
Help
do.
out the tree huggers.
Yeah, how about them tree
Okay.
huggers, man?
So I'm not
The
gonna like
lives matter.
I'm not gonna do all of this in character,
Okay.
but
Oh god.
so she hears what you guys have to say and everything,
Uh-huh.
and so she reveals to you that she's actually been associated with a group called the Bellflower Network.
Oh. Oh.
You're familiar with the
Huzzah.
Bellflower Network, then?
I'm familiar with the prestige class.
I've
Really?
heard of it.
I didn't know there was a prestige class for it.
Yeah, Bellflower Tiller. It's a rogue prestige class commonly.
Oh, what are the details of it?
Well, basically, the Bellflower Tiller, basically, they're their job is to protect their group or whatever. Basically, all of you, like if I was one, every single one of you guys would be my garden, and I would need to. My job is my bonuses, and I give bonuses to you guys while you give me bonuses. Like all of you would gain sneak attack from me, and just it's a little bit more particular buff class.
Okay.
So it's kind of like a bard mixed with a rogue.
Well, not
that-
really. A little bit, but the Bellflower
That's what it
Tiller.
sounds like to me.
Bellflower Tillers are almost always halfling rogues.
Flings. Yep.
I would not be surprised if it is a halfling prestige class only, like a racial prestige class, but I don't think it is. In the description for the Bellflower Tiller, it talks about it says perhaps no group has done more to sow the seeds of freedom in Cheliax than the Bellflower Network. And the Bellflower Tillers are part of that. Essentially, they are like an underground railroad type of group.
Okay.
Okay. She has extensive history with the Bellflower Network. Let me ban these bots coming in. There we go. Okay.
Here's
Yep.
a thing on the Bellflower Tiller for those who
Yep.
want to just open up a second window and look at it.
So she talks about that, and she says as part of that association, she's taken it upon herself to know as much as she can about the city's other similarly aligned secret and not so secret groups. Which is why she was asking about the Silver Ravens and what your interest is and whatnot, because she had that note from Rexus's mother. She was a contact of Rexus's mother, who was part of the Silver Ravens. So she fears, though, under recent changes to Kintargan leadership, that most of her information network, though, has been killed, arrested, or run to the ground, leaving her virtually blind as a fixer, essentially. So I gotta skip this so much, like all over the place. Like go here, then go to this page, and go to this page, and for her information, then go to here. Okay. So. Okay. What? Not yet, though. Hold on.
Yeah, come on, hold it.
Gotta keep it in,
Okay, sorry.
Nick.
Oh yeah, you can go. I was sorry. No, I gotta go to the John. No, not yet.
Not yet. Only then can you have my permission to pee.
Okay, well, since he's going to the bathroom, I gotta get the pizza out of the oven. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
Okay, pee break.
So in other news,
And then there were 3. Unless Gunter left too. This is some pretty awkward silence.
I'm watching football, bruh.
Oh, I was like, what? I thought everybody else was going off somewhere else. I was like, well, now I'm all alone.
Whew, I feel better.
That's good.
I'm back. Anyways,
Did
hey
you guys
guys.
leave Little Rant all by himself?
Yeah, no, not Steven.
I think Steven didn't leave him.
No,
Do what?
but he decided to be really awkwardly silent.
Oh yeah.
You probably like muted us and just like, okay, back to the football game.
Or he was talking
Yeah, I
to
was
a
watching
girlfriend or
football.
something.
That's
Who's
fine.
playing?
The football games. Did anybody see the Michigan State game?
State for the win.
Nope.
Because
No, I
Michigan doesn't know how to do shit.
Well, when they when Michigan drops the ball like that and just you know,
Yeah, don't even get me started. I saw the play. I'm just like, what are you guys doing? I swear they got to get their crap together, man.
well, it was a good game, Nick. In all honesty, it wasn't that. If
I
it wasn't for
know.
that, they wouldn't have won. That was a really good game.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm not saying that. It's just that normally they just haven't been doing well.
I mean, that was a better game compared to what happened last year, where they
That's
just
true.
got
That is
blown
true.
the
That was a
freak out
better
of
game.
water.
That is true. I feel like I've noticed that lately they just haven't been picking their drafts well and everything. So
Well, Steven,
Yeah.
I know you quit WoW and all that. They've added a free Murloc to the game as a pet. I don't know if you were big on pets, but they finally gave us a Murloc.
what's a
that's
Murloc?
The guys.
Yeah, the noise that
Oh, guess
our alarm
what?
makes.
Guess what,
Trying to
guys?
say fast.
They are apparently in the new bestiary adding Murlocs to the game.
Oh wow. Personally,
In
I just
Pathfinder.
Yes, in Pathfinder.
Nice.
In the new bestiary, Bestiary 5, supposedly we're getting Murlocs. The actual
Dude.
WoW Murloc. They're not calling it a Murloc, but it's a WoW Murloc.
That's
The-
awesome.
that is really awesome. Another thing I want to see, only because they only mention them in Bestiary 4, is I want to see the list of legendary kaiju they have, because one of them is supposed to be a zombie,
There
basically.
is rumor that the King of the Kaiju will be redone in the 5th bestiary as Godzilla. Full
He
on.
basically
it's
already
Godzilla.
is Godzilla.
No, they're naming it Godzilla.
Oh wow.
Wow.
I don't know. I kind of like him better than Godzilla. I mean, the dude's got two tails.
Toho
Come on.
actually might. We have the rumor that possibly Toho is allowing Paizo to call him Godzilla.
Okay.
Personally, I want to see the one they call the thrice-headed devil or demon.
But yeah, I think that's really cool that they're adding Murlocs in the next bestiary.
Okay. So, let's
They
see.
should
hear
put
that,
in
Grant?
yes.
What?
They're adding supposedly for Bestiary 5. They're adding Warcraft Murlocs to the
Cool.
game.
Cool. Okay.
And Mike, didn't you say they were adding like a turtle race or something like that?
Oh yeah, Gamera. They're statting Gamera.
Okay.
Why?
We can be
So-
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Little Rant Gamera's a kaiju turtle, not.
No, Nick.
Oh.
The Ninja Turtle thing was a joke for you. So yeah.
Oh.
All right. Anyways, what is she
Okay.
doing?
How dare you, sir? How dare you?
What up, Arch? Okay, so yes, here we go. Sorry, the Bellflower Network right now. She let you know it's in hibernation for the moment. She
Right.
sent her last fugitive slaves to Varisia on board a ship called the Incubus 4 days ago,
Oh dear heavens.
and the Bellflower Network is withdrawing from the city while things settle. So, right now though, she's choosing to maintain a low profile. And so
Guys, do we wish to give her the last statue in case she needs to contact us?
As long as she doesn't use it to do, certain things, I have no problem with that.
Oh my god.
Nick!
What?
My place. Wear this. 5 minutes. What?
Hey, Mr. Half-Orc, you're the one that you're one of the three people she's kind of eyeballing, so
I don't think she
you're the
can.
top.
I don't think she can.
Yeah, then there's this like random
That's
ass.
kind
Yeah.
of the type of person she is, and I don't know if she'd go that far, but yeah.
Okay, is she worse than the leader of the Dark Archive?
I don't know who the leader of Dark Archive is.
Oh, you don't know her?
No.
Basically, if she met me or Kamal, we would the next day find ourselves in a dungeon, that kind of dungeon.
She's not that
no.
far. No.
She's like,
What?
she is like a major worshiper of Callistra and everything.
Yeah, little Rant, you don't need to know. You don't
I-
need to know.
You don't need to know.
Okay.
You
Wait,
don't need
who
to know.
is she all eyeballing? Because I know she ain't eyeballing me.
She's not
I mean,
she's
really
eyeballing
eyeballing
me,
anyone.
Kamal, and
She
probably
just
Okay.
yeah. So
Well,
Alright,
Okay.
I was like, what?
so she offers you the bunk room, which is actually upstairs, as kind of a safe place to hide. But also lets you know that she has actually secret tunnels down below the coffee house that she uses to hide fugitives, and bellflower tillers, and stolen goods. In chambers that halflings have long referred to as the wasp nest.
can we
Unfortunately,
fit? Can
Sorry?
we even fit in these tunnels?
yes, they are not halfling-sized tunnels.
Okay.
It is regular chambers. Unfortunately, it's not really in her control right now. She'd been allowing a friend, Nan Comeravos,
Okay.
let me show you this, to smuggle a load of Varisian textiles through the tunnels adjoining her basement.
Okay.
Sorry, I just sneezed. And as she's been storing a lot of these textiles until he could find a buyer. However, he arrived days earlier to check on his good amid all the troubles that's been going on in Kentogo right now. But he still hasn't emerged from the tunnels, and she's getting
great.
a little worried. So with her city, with the city and her networks and everything falling apart, all while trying to maintain this like nonchalant facade, she hasn't had the time to go check on him, and she hopes that he's fine and just lying low, because someone has been eating all the food and wine she leaves in the basement every day. But
Uh-oh.
by night she hears inhuman laughter echo from below, and
boy.
is hoping that you guys would be willing to go investigate the rooms for her, just to make sure that he's safe. She says she's willing to let you, if you would do this favor for her, she's willing to let you use the long roads and the rooms below as an initial headquarters for the Silver Ravens for as long as you need.
Okay. My first
Alright.
question is, do we expect traps?
As in,
This is
like,
obviously
would it be a trapped area?
Yes.
Like traps set up. No, she says normally there are no traps down there.
I mean, because she made the comment this was a secret area to protect illicit goods, yada yada yada.
It actually, well, the reason that it works so. What are you rolling for? All right. The reason it works so well is that the caves actually open up to like a reservoir of water that comes in from, that I believe connects to the river. So which allows the smuggling and like the movement of slaves, and it allows her to work the Bellflower network because these caves open out to sea. Eventually, they get to the river, which can get you so far out. But she says normally no, they are. It's not a trapped area because her and her network use it.
Is there a map you could give us and/or special signs to keep an eye out? The reason I'm asking these questions, I'm thinking of it as the Underground Railroad, where there were special signs that only they would know where they meant, where you're not ending up in a dead end. You know what I mean?
Right. She says there's nothing like that to worry about. The wasp nest itself is not. It's not terribly complex. It's really only about 3 or 4 rooms. So there's not a lot to it.
What's you rolling, Nick?
Knowledge geography and 1 knowledge nature to see if I can think of any kinds of critters or possible creatures that may be able to come in to those underground tunnels through the sea or possibly riverways.
Honestly, standard underground cave type creatures. There may be rats, there may be spiders, there may be
Reptilians.
Turtles.
What the hell's Drow doing here?
Turtles, alligators, crabs, giant crabs, things like that. So standard fare for caves and water.
Giant enemy crab bot that I have to deal massive damage to.
Hibby.
What?
You've-
This is
you've
sound
never-
crabs
You've
making.
never seen
yeah.
that thing from E3?
Nope.
Okay.
So
All right, sure. We will gladly clean out. Oh, so where is the trap door, quote unquote?
she says,
Where's the entrance?
"Yep, I'm finding it. I believe."
A really terrible joke I could make right now, but I'm not going to.
Okay. It
Where's
is
the
actually
flower?
just like the next room over, right there.
Okay.
Poof.
And
Oh, teleportation.
whoops, she was
Except
not
for-
supposed to
Teleportation.
come with you.
Yeah, and we don't have Obey.
I know, I was getting it. Shut
Poor
up.
Obey.
Okay, so it's like
Obey.
actually right there is the trapdoor. So I assume you guys go down the rabbit hole.
I'll go first.
Okay, let me move you.
I'll come
close.
afterwards.
That is the upstairs. That's not where we want to go.
I have to leave my horse. Huh? Am I?
Yeah, the horses don't do well going underground.
Yes, your horse
I wouldn't
and-
expect
Okay,
that.
so your horse and cart are outside. Is there anything you want to grab off of your cart before you go down?
Shoot, if I had my list up, I would know what was on there.
Sure.
But
Let me get it for you. Okay. On your cart, you currently have your bedroll, your jug, your miner's pick, pot, and your portable ram.
A portable
take-
what?
A
Take the
portable
pot.
ram.
Is that a
Yeah,
as in
Obey,
It
are you
gives-
carrying?
It is a 20-pound iron shod wooden beam that gives +2 circumstance bonus on strength checks made to break open a door. It also allows the second person to help, which automatically increases the bonus by 2.
Oh, cool.
It's a
So
portable
Ian,
battering ram.
that is so okay. It's like what SWAT has. Okay.
yeah,
It's kind of like the
Yes.
totem
I don't-
weapon that
exactly.
Torrents carry around in WoW.
I don't think I need anything to take down there.
I think we might need that.
You want to take that? Okay, let's.
Yeah,
let's take
Ram.
the-
Let's
Take
take
the
the
ram.
ram just in case.
and when Gunther goes down, I'll pass it down to him.
Okay. Excellent.
it dropped on his head.
Ow!
Son of a bitch.
So,
All right.
Where did Stitch come from?
you guys open up down into
Han-
this room.
Hey, by the way, Rant,
Mm-hmm.
I take out my little torch thing and say light, so that way it turns on.
And it is on.
Clap on.
And
It's a clapper now.
it's a clapper iron torch.
Okay, hang on then. Hang
It's
on.
so much better though.
There we go. I got my little glow stick.
He pulls out his iron torch and cracks it in half and just starts shaking it, and then very carefully just kind of
Let's it go.
and it just like kind of floats.
Now it starts. Well, they orbit the head. They start floating
Right.
around the head.
Little Rant, give me a beat.
Oons.
Alright, so this basement contains numerous crates of cooking ingredients, sacks of coffee beans, and other supplies needed to maintain a thriving business.
Mmm.
All right, we're looking for a guy. Okay.
No, we're looking for something that's probably a ravenous creature that's eating all the goddamn food.
Detect evil.
You detect nothing.
Okay.
Tech magic.
The thing I don't like about this dynamic lighting thing
Mhm.
is I can't actually see where the door is.
Yeah, neither
you-
can I.
You don't see one.
There is no door here.
Wait, what? So that means
Okay,
that
no,
this is
like-
just the entire room.
Well, no, that means there's a secret door here. Clearly.
You think.
Secret door, secret door, secret
Mr.
door.
Gun,
Oh. No, yeah, you're right. It's right there because you asked her for a map and she shows you where the door is and how to open it. It is a secret door in the northwest wall here, and yep, it says Laria can show the PCs where it is and how to open it.
knock 3 times, say the password. What
speak
is the
French,
sign?
enter.
What is the
What
Okay.
is
Hell
your
no.
favorite color?
What is your
Um,
quest? Yeah, there's a
what
troll
is-
guarding it.
what is the
What?
music of life? Silence, my brother. Welcome
What
home.
is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Okay.
What do you mean, European or?
You know what? Better yet, a hairy, smelly orc is standing in the doorway. What do you say? Hey, Mom, what's for dinner?
Okay, so what's the marching order going through? I'm assuming Gunther first.
Sure.
Yep, and I'll
And
follow
I,
second.
and I pull out my gun too.
Okay, who's next? Kamal, you said
Me.
you'll follow.
Yeah.
May I move forward to where we can fit into conga line of death? Perfect lightning bolt, guys! Perfect lightning bolt.
Yeah, you know what? You're perfectly lined up for, I don't know, like a scorching ray or something. No,
Well, scorching ray only hits one target.
it's a ray. It's a line. I don't know. I'm kidding.
I was gonna say it's a ranged touch attack.
Whatever.
I don't have Scorching Ray, but do have a Lightning Bolt.
So, okay.
Sucks, but yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Typical.
Let me see how big this
I say, do you have block text for us or no?
I'm checking here. Not really for this area, no.
All right.
Well,
I will.
this is a very long, damp hallway. It opens up to the southeast. You guys saw that.
Should I see this token, GM?
I don't know what token you're talking about.
There was a okay.
It's a good thing the one with dark vision with 60 feet didn't see anything.
Yeah. I didn't see anything either.
Whoa! Where'd I go?
Oh, I don't want to go inside you. That's gross.
Come here, big boy.
So, sorry. This long,
Oh, okay, screw this.
I totally forgot
Bye, man.
about it. But this long, forget what you saw. There wasn't anything. This long, damp hallway opens to the southeast into a large reservoir of calm, dark water. A wooden pier extends 20 feet into the water, while another 20 feet
Get away
out
from the water.
rises the top half of a statue of a beautiful elven woman.
Is that what that is?
Yes.
Beautiful elven woman, you say?
A foul smell like that of rotting meat comes from somewhere near the pier. 2 holes have been knocked into the northwest walls to provide access into the chambers beyond. There's one hole right there, and there's one hole down to the south a
GM?
little bit.
GM?
Yeah.
Down here. Make those go away.
I'm gonna.
Nothing.
Oh.
Forget about it. Nothing.
Whoops.
Nothing.
Well, then quit
Come on,
moving
we saw
around,
nothing.
God damn it!
I'm not moving around. Gosh.
There's no way that you
Come on,
can
we saw
see
nothing.
anything.
Yes,
I'm the only one.
because I
You
can
don't have
see all the way down there. There's
Wait,
like
how
light
can
down
you-
there.
How can
There's
you?
light down there.
Because Kamal just moved.
I know why.
Right. There you go.
It's,
No, there's
Also,
a dim light in that room down there. That's why he can see it.
oh, okay.
obey. Also, never go near water in these kind of games.
No, don't
Ever.
be on a peninsula, especially with lava, because bad things happen in the Emerald Spire.
Or
No, it's
don't
just
be
that
in
I never trust water in any games
Okay,
whatsoever.
So, yeah,
I hate
there's
water.
2
in
holes
games.
have been knocked into the northwest walls, provide access to chambers beyond. Okay, so
Which way's
yes,
north?
north is it's kind of in this direction.
Okay, I was gonna say, could you give us a compass that can show up on our maps? Now with the
yes.
dynamic lighting?
No, you're right. Yeah, it's kind of like down in the very bottom corner of the map.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
northwest is essentially. I don't know why, but north is not like straight up north. It is like diagonal in that
Hey
direction.
guys, come back here to me. Because I don't. I want to check out the statue a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Wow.
Okay, you can get close all you want to it. I'm gonna stay right where I'm at.
Knowledge
Wuss.
ability this statue to see if it's something that or knowledge religion maybe.
Let me see here. I'm trying to find it.
What about knowledge geography?
Hold on. I'm trying to see what it shows me about it.
I'm just curious about it. Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to see what the statue actually is.
Oh, okay. Or it's just a stat. It's just this is a statue of an elven woman. Move along, players.
Bacchus is the reason why you don't want to go near water is because you can't swim.
What was that noise?
No, I'm not. It's just that I don't trust water in anything. It's a bit of a meta game, but also yes.
No, it's lava. You can trust water. Water, you can
I've
survive.
had bad experiences with water.
Really?
I don't know, Mike. You didn't exactly survive water on that island.
No,
you know.
that was the tornado kicking my ass. All the way across that island.
Poor Mikey
Just
was
like all
sleeping with
of
the
us-
fishes.
There we go. Give me
All of a sudden, you
Shut
just
up.
see a giant ass green man.
All of a sudden, you shut up. Nope, that didn't work. He's still okay. Give me a knowledge religion check.
All right, no problem. Well, I say that.
Yeah, you say that now. It
Hey,
is-
GM, would knowledge geography tell me anything about the surrounding environment? Like anything we'd have to be weary of? Like, say, maybe, I don't know, a stalactite falling from the ceiling?
Sure.
All right.
It is a it is a statue of Callistria.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
that makes sense why this is called the beehive,
The wasp nest.
wasp nest, because I'm totally. Oh wait, I can't take the feat that gives me a wasp that's the size of a cat.
For the most part, the chambers and like everything, the rocks actually look fairly stable. They don't look like there's anything loose or at risk of crumbling or falling or anything like that.
Okay.
It
I'm gonna-
seems pretty sound.
I find it
Any
very.
suspicious looking holes other than the ones that were mentioned?
Nothing else other than the two holes that have been knocked into these walls here.
Okay, are these
Okay.
the holes you keep speaking
Yes.
of, GM?
Yep, and then
Okay.
there's one down
Push.
here as well.
Yeah, I see it. All right.
Hey, Obey, back
How
us
deep
just
is the
give me a little
water?
info.
It is. I think it's only a couple feet deep. Hold on one second.
Okay.
No, go eat your pizza.
What? What do you want me to do?
Back is just trying to push you in.
I'm not trying to push him in. I'm just trying to like give him a little scare. Just
This is
like
where we get like.
push-
Oh,
eaten
sorry.
by-
By the way, in addition, Kamal, I was gonna say it and I couldn't remember the dock as well.
Mhm.
It is. It seems more
Sturdy.
It seems recent and it seems very solid and safe. But yeah,
I mean, as soon as I stepped on here, it could have,
right.
Okay.
So, Gunther, do you want to inform Bacchus and Obey who Callistra is, or do you want me to do that?
I'll go ahead. I inform them that Callistra is basically the goddess of freedom and pleasure and expression
Revenge and lust.
and lust. Yep. She is
kind of pleasure.
her-
The kind of
her,
pleasure.
her preferred weapon is a whip. And
Oh
she
wow,
likes,
that is the
and she likes bees.
She likey the whippy.
She likes bees. In fact, there's a
it's her
feat-
bee's knees.
There's a oh my gosh. There's actually a feat you can take where you can get a wasp that's about the size of a small cat.
Jesus, that's scary, dude.
That is
Yeah.
scary when you think about it. All right, so
All of a sudden, I'm
nothing else
thinking of
over
that
here.
beef
There-
from Family Guy. I'm
the-
gonna sting you.
The water
Yeah.
is not very deep like at the shore. The water almost comes like right up to the shoreline here.
Okay.
And so it's very shallow, and then it gets deeper farther out. I'd say it starts getting 2, 3, 5, 10 feet deep as you go out, but it kind of levels off like you would expect it at the shoreline or whatever.
Okay. All right. Well, then I wish to go to here. I'm more interested in these holes right now. Do you have block text for us, Jim?
Yeah, 1 second. Hold on, Obey.
Wait, what holes?
Obey
Oh,
lost
well,
his
now he's
shit.
gone.
Yeah. Let's wait here for GM to do.
To send Obey his character sheets because he lost them because he's an idiot.
Who always hates so much on him.
Oh,
I
I
really do.
thought I saved him. I thought I saved him. There
By
we
the
go.
way, GM, before we walk in here, detect evil in here because I can see into this.
Hold on.
Rantus is
I
a
like-
hater.
I like how I can see Kamal's light. It just gives a little bit of shadows. That's kind of cool. I like the dynamic lighting thing.
That's cool.
I don't
It's
know. I
a
kind of
really
found
cool
it annoying
effect.
last time because I kept getting left behind.
Yeah.
Can I like? Oh, that's my fault. Sorry, man. But can I do like an acrobatics check over the holes? Like, are the holes like
no,
just?
they're like
What?
little steps.
It's
Oh,
steps. It's steps.
what the
Yeah.
I
It's
thought
a
they were,
hole in the
like,
wall, not a
random-
hole in the floor.
He's got block text. He
Oh.
wants to read us beforehand.
Yeah.
Okay.
About how badly
Part
Callistra
business.
wants us all to get stung.
Okay. Sorry. No. There is no block text for here. You do detect an evil aura.
In this area,
Mm-hmm.
guys, I sense evil. I draw my axe.
My pistol's already drawn.
I got my sword.
I'm ready
walk
for
to
anything.
here. Anything?
What do you mean? Anything?
Does the boogeyman jump out at me?
Booga 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 booga.
No.
Alright.
1 second. Sorry.
I'm just waiting to see if you have any block text. Just stop me. Stop us. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean.
No.
Okay.
Listen to my rave music while my little glow stick floats around.
No problem.
Oh, hey, what's this? Wait, is this
What's
just
this?
is this
What's this?
just a pillar?
Yeah.
Okay. What's over here? I see something.
Hey, friend.
What is this?
Wait.
There's another room here, guys.
This pillar is really weird.
It's just how the dynamic lighting is.
Yeah, it's just a bit weird. Anywho.
Detect evil. Looking into this room.
Yeah, I mean, you detect the presence of an evil aura.
Okay, I'm detecting evil. I am still detecting evil, guys.
I mean, unless it ran around us, then of course you do.
Bring
Well,
your
you
light
go
in here.
first.
Yeah,
Well,
I can't
go
see it.
first.
There we go.
All right.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
But
Wait, Kamal. Oh wait, Kamal's got low light. Yeah, that's right. All
I
right.
don't have low light vision.
Well, no. Obey. I meant. All right.
there's
Sammy.
one evil aura.
One evil aura. All right. I
Mhm.
move to here. Move to here. Move into here. This is a tiny closet. It looks like.
Here's Johnny.
Hmm. Yeah. Someone who can perceive
not
things.
make-
Search this room.
I will.
There's nothing in here. Yes. Search it anyway.
All right. Here, let me just go ahead. It's a +6.
You know the sucky thing? This does turn into a full dungeon crawl because it's like, crap, where did we go again?
Yeah.
I put it over there because I don't want it over here because then you have to turn your head towards my screen to look at
Yeah.
your sheet.
Good
Ooh,
roll.
Ooh,
baby.
that's 20.
You're looking in that room.
Yes.
It's a room.
God damn it.
No secret doors. Damn.
Gunther.
Nope.
No
You
secret
don't
doors.
see anything in there.
It's just suspicious. Do I still sense the aura?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm a
It's-
sharpshooter.
Okay. You sent it back in the other room.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's
Wow.
why I kept going this way. Okay.
Oh.
All right. So in here, I sense the evil.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Where doth the evil be?
where doth this? I will find him. It's the paladin from the.
And
freaking-
smite
I
it him.
will find him.
Oh, hey,
I will
there's
find you.
Wait,
I will
that's the other-
find you.
anything in here.
I will find
No.
you. And I will kill you.
Oh, you want me to roll my perceive?
Sure.
Got to reference the most badass
Obey.
Irishman in the
Where'd you
world,
go,
Liam
Obey?
Neeson. Obey, where'd you go? Did you go poof?
Baby, come back.
I screwed that up.
Yep. Slash roll.
Yeah.
1d20.
I forgot
Hey,
to put the
Obey, you
slash.
dead?
Or slash.
He's up above us. He
Slash
can't
R.
see.
He's typing something right now.
Obey, you dead?
There wasn't. It's not letting me put the slash.
Well, you're an idiot.
What?
I put forward slash. Hold up. Forward slash. Roll.
Roll. Space,
R,
1d20.
Oh, 1d20.
Yeah, you put RD20.
That's why.
Yeah, there you go.
RD20. R.
Arr.
Are we playing
Arr.
Skull? Can we play Skull and Shackles now? Yeah.
Oh, please tell me there's a pirate campaign. It's just that our
Yeah, there is. It's called
Yeah,
Skull and
Skull and
Sweet.
Shackles.
Okay, Mike, screw Eastern campaign.
don't
We're
see
doing
anything.
pirates.
I don't have it, Nick.
Dang.
Obey, you don't
Oh,
see
well.
anything.
Hey,
This
why
is
is
my
there
new
why is there
friend.
six-sided
There's a
die
floating
on the
six.
table?
My friend. Don't worry about it.
Would you take it off of the screen, please?
Yes, I will.
All right.
Just like, this is my new friend.
A D6.
Hey, I see
Yep.
a bedroom or something down here.
Is there anyone
Wonder
else
what
in
that
there?
was for.
Black text GM?
Oh, I just opened up the whole room.
1 second.
Do I detect critters?
No.
That's not a spell. Well, actually, that is a
No.
spell. Detect animals.
Detect
Aha.
clickers?
Okay.
Did you say detect
Critters.
clickers?
Critters.
Critters.
Okay,
Critters.
stacks of unopened crates, some draped in moldering tarps, fill most of the space, creating a maze. 2 tables sit at the center, scattered with playing cards and a smoking, unlit lantern. Whoops, I lit it. Oh well.
I shout, Nan, are you here?
Oh,
Oh,
No,
hello.
but they are.
Tengus! What are bird people doing here?
some
Some
bitch.
Oh.
Caw-caw-caw-caw! Aho! Aho!
I would know what a Tengu is because I live here and that's a common race.
Aho!
And then I'm
What are
here
you
in this
doing?
crazy ass city.
As you guys
making
enter
the sound
the
of
room,
the crows make an anime where
Huh?
they're calling somebody stupid.
Anyways, what now?
as you guys turn to enter the room, they all jump to their feet and like hands on their weapons, like they jump to their feet very nervously and like are ready to pull their weapons.
Who are you? I say in common.
Yes, synthesized Tengu are bird people, in particular crows.
In Tengu speak common, right? Yes.
Yes, they do.
Tengu. Yes, Tengu
Mine?
are the. Thank you. Yes, Tengu are the bird people.
One of.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bird,
Yeah, they're the Strix.
The other one is Strix.
Bird,
Bird's
is
the word.
Okay.
Mine? Mine?
Okay. They all kind of look at each other, and they look towards this one here in the front, like they're looking for an answer from her.
Here, let's just put our hands up, guys.
I mean,
Just
how
look
do you
scared.
tell? How do you know it's a female?
How do
Alright.
you tell a bird woman from a bird man?
They have chicken breasts.
Well,
Speaking of bad jokes,
the guys would be like, "I'm Bird Man."
So,
Negative View says there should be penguin people. I don't know about that.
Whack.
Go ahead, turn
She-
to a
I
penguin.
put my hand up in
okay.
the air. I put my hands up in
She-
the air.
yes. Let's see. Hold on.
She is the alpha.
She very Wait a second.
She coos. I want to bang you.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Did you say Polly want to bang ya?
Yeah.
No.
She looks back at you and she says, "Who wants to know?"
Gunther of Regathale. We are seeking. What was his name? Narn?
Nan.
Nan Kamar Rivas. What have you done with him?
Let's not assume that they've done anything. Maybe he gets scared off by them because giant bird people.
Because giant bird people. That's racist, little rant.
Well, Marcus is a dick, remember?
No, as long as these aren't the crow people from Dumbo.
She
Oh, those guys.
she says to you, she goes, "I don't know anyone by that name."
It's always
Well-
they don't know anybody by that name. Why is it always they don't know the person by
Then
that
what
name?
is your business
Business
here that I say intimidatingly?
No. Let's not be intimidating them.
I'm
do
a
it.
paladin! Oh, I
Oh, and-
rolled bad.
He's a
Now
half.
you've just pissed them off, I bet. They're just like,
That's-
really, this dumb green guy is trying to intimidate us.
Who smells like orc butt? I don't know synthesize. I don't know if penguin. I mean, penguins are awesome, but penguin people, I don't know.
Okay, so what did you say in response to her?
Crap, now I even forgot.
What business do you have here?
Oh, yeah, what business do you have here? Are you with the Bellflower Tillers?
She says, "Our business is none of yours."
Well, that's fine. We're just looking for a man that was down here before you.
I state, unless you are a member of the Bellflower organization, you must leave. Do you want an intimidate roll on that one?
No, did you get my last roll? My last message?
No, I didn't.
Actually, I think synthesize makes a pretty good point.
I just see a perception check. I'm not seeing. It says you're rolling a perception check.
No,
It's
I'm
not-
I'm telling you to do it.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying
I-
do a GM roll.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
So now that everybody knows, GM roll me a perception check. Just Gunther.
So how do I do that? Slash
Slash
GM.
GM roll. All one word.
Okay, because the way it was worded, it just seemed
Right.
like a.
I was trying to
different
roll
thing.
it right.
Yeah, it just confused me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Mike, I think Synthesize makes a very good point about paladins, which I'm sure you'd more
Yeah.
than agree with.
Right.
Paladins, they don't have to be
absolutely.
nice.
Correct. I am a
He's not a he's a paladin of a
vengeful god.
right.
I'm a paladin of a vengeful god.
Yeah.
He's shiny,
Spirit of
but he's not
vengeance.
nice.
You see that. She's just getting tense. Well, I say, I am willing to let you walk out of here, but you must tell me why you are here in the first place. We have no qualms.
Roll me a diplomacy check.
GM roll it.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Okay. Gunter.
Your cheese balls are gone. You leave my balls alone.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
All right. Good night, everybody. See ya. Nice.
That's some really interesting stuff happening here tonight, folks.
1 second.
Somebody's playing with Randus's balls, and,
No, he's
No,
just trying to get
no
his
one's
hands
playing
on
with.
it.
and
No.
Gunther's being
No.
true.
No. No. No.
Okay. She
Wants corn.
releases. she lightens her grip a little bit,
Okay.
and
I'm kind of waiting for responses from her, basically, is my thing.
she
Don't want to
basically
ruffle her feathers.
let's see here.
She's grabbing her katana.
She tells you that they were brought here by Nan.
Nan brought you here. Okay.
Yes. And
Play the
she
word
says
Nan.
they were, I believe he was trying to smuggle them out of here, or smuggle them out of Riddleport.
Never mind.
Um,
Yeah,
you're
I
just
totally
like,
believe them.
Yep, enthralled with what she's saying.
Here, let me do a sense motive.
So no, because you don't know that he rolled a sense motive. So
Well, I want to see because
no,
how do we know that they're telling the truth?
no.
They just didn't know who he was a
No.
second ago.
All right, I state. Well, no, they
So-
were lying because they were scared.
They, yeah. So basically, they were,
Were
being
you
smuggled out of Riddleport?
Okay. Where-
And
Okay.
he was trying to smuggle them into Cheliax. And they were then to be brought to a final location. She does not know where.
Okay. Where is he now? The person who actually owns this facility is just trying to make sure he's okay.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, legit or just?
Yeah, just give me perception. Oh, still in height, and the wasp nest is 10 feet. There you go.
What the?
What?
I don't think
What?
that.
No, you just
No.
you put a space in between the 1 and the D20.
Okay, I was like,
Critical fail.
his eyes are shot out.
Hey, getting them out of the way for the freaking skill checks.
That's true.
I should have rolled that perception.
She tells you that she says it wasn't our fault.
What wasn't her fault?
Where is Nan?
She says something wasn't her fault.
Yeah,
What wasn't your fault?
exactly.
She says, promise me that you'll help us escape
Of course.
and that we won't be held responsible.
Well, we have to find out what you aren't responsible for first. What happened?
All right, Little Rant, you're talking with her too now?
Yeah.
Go ahead and sense motive her.
All right.
You're talking. You and I are talking with her, essentially.
All right. I'm screwing this up already.
While me and Obey are just sitting there playing rock, paper, scissors.
Thanks, guys. You're so helpful. Okay.
Well,
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
All right.
that's better than me.
That's true.
She seems honest to you.
All right.
Do
Do you mind if I can take a seat and we can talk about this a little more comfortably?
Where are you? Ping on the map. Where are you planning on taking a seat? She kind of nods in that direction, like motioning that it's okay for you to take a seat.
All right.
To I do like the whisper feature on here.
Yeah, I
Because
do.
it does allow like you to give information that people don't normally see or whatever, or like it allows you to pass secret information, which there's always secret information and stuff.
I'm just walking forward, but yes.
Let's just take it a little slow.
Would you know what that smells like, Gunther?
How about a burning family in front of me?
Burning family?
My family was burned alive in front of me.
Oh.
Rotten eggs. That's what
or,
that smells
or
like.
even just rotten, or you know what I mean. I would more than likely know what that smells like.
Very faint. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Deciding what you want to do for me.
Or me.
Yeah, here we go.
Or Obey. Or...
Hey,
Do what?
Industrial.
Anyone.
How are you doing, man?
Hey.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
I want to
Up
pick a
industrial.
fight.
What's up?
Alright.
Okay.
All right, that's enough.
So, yeah, very faintly, Gunther.
Can I tell where or no?
Behind you.
What? Okay.
All right. Now, I'm going to introduce myself when I do. I would like to know your name. I am Bacchus, and I am a fox person of a kitsune.
You are a kitsune.
Kitsune.
He's a furry.
Yeah, pretty much.
Give me a diplomacy check, Bacchus. Oh my god, there was a freaking furry convention at the hotel my wife and I were staying at this weekend. I kid you
that was
not.
interesting.
Like full body costumes. Like, oh, it was weird.
They're weird. Some of them are actually really nice guys.
GM roll or no?
I'm sure that they're fantastic people and like they're all nerds and geeks like me. And I was like, I totally probably would hang out with them, but it's just a weird hobby.
Rant, did a cat get a little too friendly with you?
GM roll
No,
or
no,
no?
no, no,
No?
no,
Okay.
fine.
All right.
Little Ranch, you
When
get
I-
that?
When I mention it,
Yeah,
like,
I see.
when I say it out loud to people, or when I say it out loud, go ahead and just make a regular roll.
There. That kind of sucked, honestly.
Now I see why they call you Redneck Monkey.
She says, "Wait a minute, hold on." She
Industrial, you were at the Grand Rapids Comic Con?
How was that, man?
Okay.
He says it sucked.
She says, "My name is Korva Fushi. These are my sisters." And she introduces them from left to right. She says, "Jay, Maggie,
It was meh.
and Treep."
Are these actually named NPCs?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, I
No
must say,
industrial. We weren't there, but we're from Michigan.
Yeah, we live in
and,
Michigan. We're on the other side of the state.
Yeah, me and Gunther are.
So.
well, I must say that it was
Oh, New
very
York
nice to
Comic
meet
Con,
you.
sweet.
Now, what happened to Nan?
She says, I want the guarantee first. You'll help us escape, and we won't be held responsible for anything that happened to him.
All right.
No industrial. Me and Gunther aren't going to Yoma, but we'll probably go
Next year.
Yeah, next year. I'm going to a Halloween party.
Can you trust us first?
Can you what?
Can you trust us first? Do you trust us at all? Is a better question.
I can't whisper obey because of his
Because of his
weird
fucking name.
Yeah.
I know. You have to copy paste it from somewhere. It's
Just copy paste his name.
you can't really.
Can't.
Yeah, you can.
From
I did.
where?
Whenever he wrote something, just copy paste his name.
You'd have to scroll all the way back up to where he wrote something.
I'm trying to find it.
Here, let me just
I got it.
copy
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
it.
There.
there. I did that. I just put it right
okay.
there.
So you're asking them to trust you.
I got
Pretty
you.
much,
Nick.
yeah.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
Okay.
I'm not diffusing the situation that's currently going on.
So you're holding out your axe then?
No, I'm not. Just
Oh.
Give me a diplomacy check again.
just let what's going on happen, and then we'll worry about later. Okay?
I wasn't doing it for combat. I was doing something else.
Intimidation.
No.
Oh.
I was gonna cast light on it.
For what?
Extra
She's-
lighting. You said you smelled. behind it.
Don't worry about it.
She says.
I can see this whole room, Nick.
All right.
She says, okay.
Yeah, industrial. We'll make
All
sure
right.
to stop by and say hey.
Anything that has happened, you are not held responsible for.
What booth? What booth do you run? Have you been there before?
Here on out.
Okay. She believes you, and she tells you that. So she gives you a little bit more information. She says that Nan was helping to smuggle them out of Riddleport to escape a prison sentence. They were supposed to be moved from here onto another location that she does not know. Unfortunately, Nan went out to meet his contact and came back and told us that we were on our own. In frustration, they basically beat him unconscious. And our quote, and they kind of, because Tengus know how to do this, they use air quotes, our half-sister, Chu, strangled him in his sleep. And she says, we have been sitting here,
Okay.
not knowing what to do for days, as we have not, we dare not escape, up above, and the creatures in the water have kept us in this room.
Wait.
However,
Wait,
they're, that we are, they basically have been content to wait because of the food that Laria has been putting out for Nan, and they've been eating it. But they know that eventually, someone's either going to come looking for Nan or the food's going to round out one or the other. So she tells you her story.
and you do realize that what you've done is not right.
She says, it wasn't us. It wasn't our fault.
Well,
So-
do you regret of what has happened?
Everyone hears this.
Okay.
What'd you say, Jay?
Does she regret of what has happened to Nan?
Listen to you being lawful good.
Well, I got my own
I know, man.
stuff.
Dude, he's Deadpool. His personality switches every 2 seconds.
Don't worry about it. Now back to our audience.
She's. I mean, give me a sense motive.
Who? Anyone?
No, Bacchus.
Bacchus, he's talking.
You sense that they are sorrowful. I don't know about necessarily remorseful, but they definitely feel sorrowful for what happened.
I place my hand on Bacchus' shoulder and I state, you said a half-sister is the one who strangled him. Where is she?
They say she is back in the other room.
The main room with the water in it.
They said, no, across from there. We have confined her to the other room.
Okay.
So in punishment.
Yeah, something like that.
So these water monsters, what do they look like?
She says it's an alligator. It's like, you know what an alligator looks like, right?
She didn't say what an alligator. She didn't say alligator
She says
first.
creature. She said a creature, and
Oh.
whatever.
Okay.
All right.
I state you did not partake in his murder. That is obvious. Her, on the other hand, will have to face justice. You are free to go.
She says, sorry, if you were continuing, go ahead.
I say you are free to go, and we will, as best as we can, see that you get safety to the location you wish to go, or what have you.
Well, she says, oh, there we go. So yes, sorry, backtracking a bit. They are racked with guilt. There you go, Bacchus. Over what happened.
Good.
What is her response to my statement?
Say it again.
I had stated, I understand that you or did not partake in a murder. This is obvious. Her, on the other hand, will have to answer for her crime, being you brought this up in front of me.
She,
You are free to go, and we will
she
see
kind of
that.
starts, when you say that, she kind of starts to break down a little bit.
As in
and-
crying.
Almost, yeah.
Okay, I say
She's getting emotional.
right. It's their sister, Nick.
Well, half sister. Quote.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
quote half sister. She tells you that it's like an adopted half sister.
An adopted.
They kind of took her in.
They took her in. Okay.
Or
She
did.
says she starts crying like through tears. Says that she feels that the only way to deal with their hot-tempered, sister, half, they call her their sister at this point, is that she needs to be put down. And she says,
What happened?
we have not been able to do this ourselves. And she kind of looks up at you. She's got her head hanging. She looks up at
Right.
you, Gunther, and says, could you do this for us?
We are the masters of killing.
The murder actually, the murder actually, I believe it was their sister Chu.
Yes.
That murdered someone in Riddleport, which was the reason why they
Oh,
had to be
wait a minute.
out as well.
Wait a minute. I'm accusing. Okay. Whoa, that went a different direction than I was saying.
Because hold on one second, because I'm going back because it's this whole area and map and the story and the background of each spans over 4 or 5 pages.
Oh, I hate it when they do that. Oh, I
know.
hate
Grab
that.
me book 1 up there. I'm gonna grab
Alright,
the actual
because-
book. It'll be easier when I don't have to scroll on vertical pages.
We were
Okay, here we go. Here we go. So she tells you. Yeah, find me a book. She's an adopted dire Corby, another bird creature.
Right.
They adopted her as a hatchling after losing their mother, and realized after she grew up that she wasn't a Tengu at all. But they kind of felt bound to take care of her, even when her growing violence and temper made it more and more difficult to remain among even Riddleport citizenry. After Chu murdered the wrong people in Riddleport, she and her sisters arranged to be smuggled out of town by Nan. So, Chu is the one that murdered someone in Riddleport, which is why they're on the run, and it was her temper that who strangled Nan in his sleep. They beat him unconscious. The Tengus. Chu murdered him.
Yes,
she is basically she has exiled their Corby sibling to the bunk area over there. That's what that was, the bunk area.
Wait, where?
Where you detected that evil aura.
Okay,
that's like the
there.
Bunk area. There's no block text, but it
Be
does
right
say
back, guys.
sprawling series of rooms, sort of safe house, bunkhouse. What?
He's taking a leak behind.
Yeah,
the
he keeps
box.
behind the box.
He's
So
gotta go
that yeah.
Here,
where is Red tendency when we need to make jokes?
You know what? Those small rooms that you were looking for were private latrines. There's 2 private latrines. Here, escaped halfling slaves could hide in safety with a modicum of comfort before arrangements could be made to smuggle them out to a ship bound for Varissia or beyond via the sewer tunnels. A variety of human and halfling-sized furniture fills the area, half of which has been recently smashed by the room's new resident. Most of that, could have been block text, but so she has been exiled to that room by the Tengus, where she has spent the past few days throwing intermittent temper tantrums.
Is she bound?
No.
She is not bound. Is she armed?
That's kinky.
Yes.
Okay.
The hell? Who leaves them
I
armed?
tell you, they're birds. They've got beaks.
Oh, okay.
I say Bacchus.
Hold on. If she's not a Tengu, then what says she has a beak?
She's another bird creature.
She's another bird creature.
She's called a Corby, or a dire Corby. But it's another bird creature. They adopted her because they thought she was a Tengu.
Yeah.
I think it was actually after Chu's mother died. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't after their mother died. I thought it was.
I state to Bacchus.
Oh no, after losing their own mother. Yeah.
Are you okay with us dealing with the transgressor and then setting these ones free?
Quickly. Quick end for the half sister, of course.
Well, she's gonna
letting these ones go.
She will fight us. She will fight us.
That's the unfortunate part.
Well, I'd rather it be that than execute. Well, than a fight with no honor. I'm an orc after all.
Yeah.
Corva looks at you and says, "She will fight you to the death."
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Corva starts crying when you say that.
All right.
Which
Time to comfort. Time to comfort.
The fox.
Bacchus is putting on the charm with the bird girl.
Yep.
This is what the fox says. Don't cry.
A bird and a fox walk into a bar together.
This sounds like a bad fan fiction or a bad furry. All right, I say
Sounds like a Discovery Channel special.
It does.
Hey, Mike, remember that really bad song from the 90s?
You and me, baby,
Okay, I'm back.
ain't nothing but
mammals.
Bad? That was an amazing song from the 90s.
All right.
It's kind of bad, but in a good way.
My freaking mouse is messing up. All right,
I'm done peeing, you guys.
all right. Let's
He piddled.
I can't. Let's go back to where it is. Rance, I gotta reload this, so go ahead and move my character for me. I gotta reload this. My mouse is messing up.
Hold on. Can we get the sisters up top so that they don't, I don't know, peek on the fight?
They will if that is their
They'll stay there.
choice. That is
They're gonna stay here?
They don't want to see this. They aren't gonna want to see this. So
Somebody's got soda.
where is it at?
It's actually Coors Light.
It's in that room.
No.
Okay. What was her name again?
Chu.
Wait for me.
Chu?
Yep. It's
Okay. I'm assuming CHU.
nope.
CHEW.
Last night.
CH.
Last name it.
Please don't come back here.
Get back here, Bacchus. All right. Oh, okay. All right.
I know. I was telling them.
I'm pronouncing it Chew. It could be Cho. It could be Chow. It could be Choff. I don't know.
Tengus, they're Oriental.
Sure.
All right.
I'm
So
gonna perceive.
we come in here and state Cho, Chu, Ashu.
Toth.
Bless you.
Hey, chew it.
I see her.
Right there. Is that how you spell it? Right there.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Chow.
Let's just go with Chew.
It's not.
She
That's
was
not a.
she was stealthing
Hey,
before.
Chewy.
Yeah, she was.
And the perception check that you guys made up here in that room, if you
Up
were in
here?
this room, you actually would have seen her. The
Okay.
26 would have met her stealth, and you would have seen her in this room, but you weren't looking here.
All right.
So
I say, Chu, I am sorry, but I have to put you down.
roll initiative.
Gotta put a birdie down.
All right, probably need a smack it.
We're not evil in these kind of killings. Any other killings, it's totally fine.
Well, this is dispensing justice, so all right, I'm.
What the hell's my initiative? What the freaking frack?
It's like in the middle of the page.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Remember, Nick, highlight your token first, then click the thing.
Yeah, it's just that I'm just gonna
15.
do it the old-fashioned way
Why's that?
0.05.
because I gotta edit the character sheet and I'm being lazy.
Jesus, Nick.
So make that a 17.2.
Hold on, wait, what? I'm
Me?
trying to get
Okay.
a better look at the
What are you doing?
token.
Too
I'm
bad.
trying to get a better look at the token.
Too bad. It's a bird. It's a plane.
I'm Superman.
I'm Batman.
Swear to me.
Damn Groot.
Where are the bunnies?
Okay.
I'm Batman.
14. That's a 0.04.
Hey,
Okay.
Little Rank, if you want to see some
Oh,
really
you
funny,
think the
you need to watch,
darkness is
Bat Metal.
on? Wait, what? Sorry?
Would you shut
You
up?
need to watch Bat Metal.
Do I watch Batman at all? Well, it depends.
It's funny. Just watch it.
Wait, Batman?
Because your mom's making a lot of noise. So what? Oh, sorry.
I'm assuming she's the evil I detected.
Yes, she was the evil. She is an evil character.
Okay.
Aren't dire anything's evil
Not always.
in general?
Not always, no.
Why is my game taking so long? Okay. So
Hey, Rant, would a knowledge nature roll tell me what she is by the description?
maybe. Let's see here.
Dire Corby.
3,
Well, let me see. I don't.
and then +1.
I don't think so. Let me see what knowledge it would be though.
So 3.
Come on, knowledge nature. I smells critter.
Yes, knowledge nature would give you information on her.
Okay, here goes my roll. Ah, crud.
You know
That was
one
it?
thing about her.
You said I know one thing about her?
Uh huh.
She has
What's
a
the one
temper
thing I-
tantrum.
Well, you have one question basically that you can ask.
Weaknesses.
Mm,
Well, Little
no
Rank goes
specific.
munch munch.
No specific weakness.
Oh, crud.
All right, I'm up first.
Yes.
Swift action, declare smite.
Can you smite at level 1?
Yes!
Okay. Oh, you just haven't had any evil creatures yet.
I've
Who's
just-
crunching? Steven! Mute
I'm not
your
doing
goddamn
anything.
microphone.
Can I charge her, GM? From where I am.
Just got
What do I
quiet all
say,
of a sudden.
Twitch?
It's 40 feet of movement.
You've got the You've got the room.
You got
Okay,
power.
I'm gonna refresh my game as well because it's like really laggy for me. Hold on.
Okay.
From where Gunther is to where the Dire Corby is, there is a pillar right here, and right as my game refresh. Let's get Twitch in on this. There we go.
I see a yes.
Okay, so there's a pillar right here. I mean, he's got the line. He's got the movement. He's got the room to do it. Okay. There is the pillar right there. Can he charge? Yes or no?
He can
Well, my number
charge.
says yes, he can charge. Look at this guy here. I'm enjoying my cheese puffs, and he says, "Shut up, Steven." Little Rant, your vote doesn't count. Arch says no. Oh, it's a 1-1 now. Hold on, Gunther, you're going on.
No, it's a 2-1. It's a 2-1 because
Yours
2 to 1,
doesn't
2 to 1.
count.
no bloodline killer
Said yes.
keeper said yes, and so did wait, there's someone else. I thought.
You idiot.
Negative
No,
view.
there was someone else.
Keeper
Why
say
not,
yes.
Arch?
Dark Blade says
Oh.
no.
Why not, Arch? Out of sheer
Listen to the
curiosity.
ginger. Listen to the
Negative
Batman.
says yes.
Negative view
Negative
says yes.
and
I say
Bloodline
yes,
Keeper say-
but I dislike when they put obstructions in odd spots like that.
I can understand the obstructions, like pillars inside this giant cave.
I think it's just it's basically how I stood in. But so that's 2. I'll give it a couple of more.
I think that's a GM's choice.
That's a
not
GM
yours.
call right now. Yep. What do you think, GM? GM?
I'm just saying, this is going to be over in one turn if I let him charge and he gets a good hit. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. You can charge
All right.
her. You can charge her.
Leroy Jenkins.
Shut up. You're not even rolling.
Fighting evil!
He's getting
Oh.
roidy, folks.
Be in a single square.
I wonder if
Yeah,
that.
I agree with that negative. Yeah, the pillars on the corner like that, it's tough. Okay, where's her stats?
Wham!
13
Bypassing
will
all,
hit her.
and I am bypassing all DRs. She's flat-footed too,
She's
so
flat-footed. Yep,
I have a
yep,
feeling that
does
she's
have-
dead.
Yep, she is hit.
Dead bird.
yeah, okay. she's staggered.
Pretty bird.
Well,
pretty
she's
bird.
He's a pretty birdie.
She's bloodied, and
Need to move
Paul, you want
this.
a cracker?
that damage is like with your smite and everything. How much do you do
That's
for
what's-
smite?
I only get a +1.
Okay.
She is evil, but she's not an out. She's not an out. I don't know this, but I don't know if she's an outsider, undead, or evil dragon. So I don't get the bonus damage.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see.
I only
Um,
get paladin level on damage. I get charisma to hit, paladin level on damage.
Okay.
However, my AC does go up now against her.
Okay. Give me a second here. Okay. Whoops, I gotta look at that. Okay. Cool. Obey, you are up.
So he he charged into my path. Can I move?
You're still going to take a -4 penalty because
Regardless, yeah. He's
Can I move there?
now engaged in melee combat with her, so you will still take a penalty.
Don't I? It's a gripped a deed to be able to shoot in without.
No,
taking-
No, you can't.
No.
no, that does not
Oh,
exist.
that's-
I would recommend on your turn using your grip point to do the more damage to get your grip point back, because you might offer.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you want to do, Obey? Now from here, you
Actually,
would,
isn't it
she would
Bax's
have.
turn?
Here's the thing. No, it's Obey's turn. She would have
I guess I'll
partial
just attack
cover.
her.
So you take the penalty, but he is like directly in your line of sight. So she would have partial cover, which is another -2.
So yeah, if
You've got a
went
big
to-
6'10" orc standing between you and her. That makes her harder to hit. You would have to
Well, can
move
I-
like somewhere over between the pylons.
So I can't move just here.
10,
You must construct
Yeah.
more pylons.
you could he could get to here
Mhm.
because you can walk through. Here's the thing, Obey. You can walk through allies. Okay.
Yeah.
Allies don't hinder your movement, so you could go. Where's is it the comb item?
Yeah.
You could go
5,
here.
and then that's
here.
15, and then there's 20, which is his max.
I was gonna say he could go here even, but yeah, he could go there for 20. Yeah.
I mean, you could go like any one of these squares. You have
I mean,
20 feet of
she's-
movement.
She's easy to hit right now.
There you go.
Really though.
Okay.
So
Okay, so you move
you're
into
just
place.
taking a -4. So
So then I'll attack her.
Okay, so with your -4, it becomes with your crossbow, or I mean your short bow, longbow. Jesus Christ! It is a 1d20 -1 because you have a normal +3 on your longbow.
I'm
he's
sorry,
within
hang on a
30.
second.
He still gets the +1.
Right,
So I
point blank shot.
roll-
So it's just a straight up 1d20 because you get
Yep,
+1 for
1d20.
point blank.
Just gonna sit here and do my hippie jig.
That's fine. I'm the I'm the fighter. I smash.
Ugh.
And I'm
Okay, that's gonna miss. Bacchus.
okay.
When
I'm
do I
gonna
ever hit?
what, Kamal? Oh,
None.
are you just being
No, I say when do I ever
Go
hit?
feet,
Zoidberg
yeah.
or?
Never.
Oh, I thought
hit
you
it.
were being
No,
Zoidberg.
Okay,
yeah, I'm just
Bacchus.
going around. Just take your turn.
All right. So my gun is pulled out by now, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot with the grip. With what grip point is it that?
Hold
It's
on,
just a grip
hold on.
point.
It's a
I'm
grip
debating
point.
whether or not you have. She has partial cover from you from there. You've got to move over like nearby where Obey is.
If you could get to.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. So I was right here.
Mhm.
Yep.
What's your movement speed?
Let's.
30. I think you have 30 movement.
Yeah.
You could
If
get
I
right
move there,
next.
am I?
You
If
could get
I'm right
go,
there, am I good?
go right here.
No.
No.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
have to go
there?
right there.
Yep, right there. Yep.
All right.
Now is
Now
that
I'm good?
Okay. All right. There you go. Yep.
Hold on.
Now shooter.
All right.
Spend the grip point to have the extra damage.
Yep. Which would be.
You do
Pow,
have
pow, right in the kisser.
you do have your point blank shot going, so it's another +1 to hit.
So you get. Where are you? You get +9,
-4.
-4,
-4. So that's
+5.
+5.
So
Okay.
D20 +5 on touch on a flat-footed target. It's this argument again.
Yeah. Touch flat-footed. Yeah, with the bonus damage if you hit.
Say your prayers. Damn it! What
Oh! I forgot to get my
damn
cards
it.
ready. Hold on, I'll be right back.
And your gun is broken again.
That's crazy.
the sake?
Why can't we just have him shoot himself in the foot?
Well, like, here's the thing: when a gun, with that type of gun misfires,
Not with this
Just
group of
post
1s
cute.
and 20s.
it doesn't.
Oh no, that. Wait. That shouldn't
Where's Rantis
be-
going?
Oh, never mind. It doesn't fucking matter. That was.
That-
Just get
Oh.
this little
I'm
card
getting my
stack.
cards. I
or
thought
crits
I
and
was
crit
hoping we
fails.
wouldn't need them tonight, but not this group that's full of 1s and 20s.
Yes, smart butt.
You guys
Phew.
crit.
Of course, I was to
like,
get a
hit and crit fail
freaking
all the time.
nat 20 at the beginning
Yep.
and a nat 1 during the end.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Mark off your grip.
well, I ain't over it yet, so.
Oh yeah, that my bad.
Yeah, you
Not
still lose the grip point, unfortunately.
Son of a-
and the
Ah.
bullet.
Beesh.
No, the bullet doesn't leave the gun. It's a misfire.
Oh, that's right. So he doesn't crit fail. So.
Yeah. No. He doesn't technically crit fair.
Well,
leave the gun.
no, he does.
Okay.
It's a ranged
Your GM.
weapon. So, your gun misfired.
Pew.
So he needs to. What is it? Is it a full round action to repair it?
For him, yes,
I
because of the gunsmithing. Because of the gunsmithing feat, yes.
I couldn't remember. And it says.
Doesn't need to make a check. It's just he fixed it.
It says whoops on this. So I'd say it's not only a misfire, it's a backfire. It knocks him prone.
Ouch.
Pew.
Not bad, not the worst. You just got knocked down.
Shoot from prone, but yeah.
You can still shoot from prone. Yeah. Okay. Come on.
God damn it.
Make sure. So yeah, you
My
use your
turn?
grit and. Yep.
15, 20. You can get right
Okay.
beside me, Nick.
Huh?
You could charge her if you want. A straight line charger.
Just want to see where she's at.
Do you realize how like
There.
stupid that was? Just say your prayers. Poof.
Yep.
Flies backwards.
Click.
You
God
can't.
damn it.
You can't. You'd have to
Yeah.
get right next to me. You've got a 20 move.
I see that, Mike. I see
Oh,
that.
you have a 30.
I'm still deciding what I'm gonna do. Just chillax. Hang on. You know what? Why not? I'll go for the straight line charge.
Okay.
Double-handed and I'll go with the double-handed swing with my scimitar.
Okay, so you're gonna swing it with both hands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
that's
that just increases your damage is all.
He gets a +2 to hit with charge.
On the charge, yeah. So you get +6 is what I have for you.
okay. Ah.
Well, she's flat-footed.
10. Does a 10 hit?
No, 10 does not hit her.
Okay.
Crud. That's it.
It is her turn. Okay, so let me see here.
Polly want a cracker?
Now remember, there are certain things that they cannot see, so if anyone is wondering, here's why, so don't say anything. I'm trying to find something. Here we go.
Okay, no,
This
I
is
didn't.
what I need. Oh, I already have it. Okay, here we go. Oh, God, you suck so bad, Gunther.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Okay. She is going to just claw at you. I mean, she's got
Yep.
these like razor sharp talon claws.
Yeah, Birdman, Bird Girl. Yep.
Yep. Well, actually,
I did charge, so I did lose a little bit on AC.
yep, 2.
Yep, I know.
Hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay. 17 to your AC.
Nope.
That doesn't hit?
I have a deflection bonus equal to my charisma against her.
Why? Because she's evil?
Yes!
Shit!
And I'm smiting her!
Fuck!
Did I just miss
He's
something?
going to
Because
smite her
every
very good.
time I go to a different like little
Okay, Gunther,
page
you're
like
up.
these, it
Shut up.
resets the chat.
Wait,
Well, I want
miss
to know if I miss
with
anything.
Both attacks?
Sorry?
Both attacks missed?
She only attacked you with 1 claw.
Oh! Huh, okay.
Yeah. Huh.
Weird.
Huh, indeed. Metagamer, dickhead, go!
You said she had 2 claws. I'm sorry.
She didn't attack you with both. Okay, 14 and a 15.
Yep.
Off with her head.
She's dead.
I believe that those both hit. Yep. Okay, those both hit. She's dead.
That's 19 total points of damage. Now I lose my deflection
Good.
bonuses.
Okay. So, mute your microphone. Thank you. That's all right. It's just I can hear it. I mean, all right. You're a dickhead, Gunther. This could have been some fun. So, Negative View was wondering. Doran, I was very confused. Came to this follow link on Reddit thinking it was a Doctor Who clip. Oh no, that's my Twitch logo thing. Yeah, I need to change that. Okay, she had ferocity. Okay,
Uh-huh.
which means she will continue fighting even if she is below 0 hit points.
Yep.
She is still staggered. She still loses 1 hit point each round.
Mm-hmm.
Still dies when her hit point total reaches negative con. Con score is 15. She had 15 hit points. So when you hit her for 15 damage, you brought her down to 0 and she was staggered from the get-go. I couldn't do a freaking full round attack with both claws. Also, so I couldn't full attack you with both claws, which means I couldn't get the rend damage with both claws, which
Ouch.
also meant because you charged in at her, she could not do her leap to charge in at you. A Dire Corby can perform a special kind of pounce attack by jumping into combat. When they charge, they make a DC 20 acrobatics check to jump into the air and land next to their enemies. If they succeed in the acrobatics check, it can then make a full attack on a charge. So 2 attacks plus the rend if both claws hit. I guess if it fails, they still make a normal attack as normal for 1 charge. So, yeah. Fucker. I so wanted to do that stuff. I was reading this leap, this special ability, and I was like, God, that is so cool. And you staggered her in 1 blow, so I couldn't even do I couldn't do a full round attack with both claws or a rend or anything. I was so mad. And
So
then I killed her on the 2nd round. Dick.
Cue the Sean and Gus suck it.
Oh, you're a bastard.
So yeah.
Alright.
So in all technicality, I one-shot her.
No, it took you 2 rounds to kill her.
No.
Well,
No,
I took her to
she
1
had
to 0.
ferocity, so she does not die at 0. Nobody dies at 0 for me. They'll die when they hit -1. But at 0,
Right.
they are staggered. They can take an action, and they lose a hit point. Technically, on her turn, she lost a hit point. So on your 2nd turn, she was at -1 hit points. But she fights to the death. So.
Alright, well,
Bastard. God, I was so looking forward to that fight, too. That fucking leap damage and the pounce and the rend. And I was like, oh, you're a bitch. We're out of combat, bastard.
All right. To make the
The
sisters.
hate is strong in this one.
Oh, he'll get me back. He will. He'll get me back.
Oh, dude, he's gonna screw you over so bad.
Walk into the next room. Ye old Cthulhu rises from the depths. and grabs you.
In that case, we say here,
The
we offer you this
alligator in
half-orc
the
paladin.
pond has been swallowed by the Cthulhu that jumps out.
All right, we're gonna give the half sister a bit of an honorable
Yeah,
burial.
well, how are we burying her in solid rock?
I say we just go over to the
Pickaxe.
water's edge and dump her in there.
Obey didn't bring his pickaxe. He left it on the cart outside of the
God
caveat.
damn. Oh,
guys,
baby, you son of a
guys,
bitch.
Kamal has a suggestion. Kamal has a suggestion.
What?
Can we do what some people do who worship Gozer and just throw her in the water?
No, because there's an alligator in there, you dickhead.
We don't know there's an alligator in there.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you
Yes, we
don't know
do.
that.
They told
So
Remember?
we're gonna
They
feed her
told
to
us.
an alligator? Really?
Yeah, because Kamal's a jerk.
Corva
No.
told you.
Well, I say we deal with that.
I'm not a
alligator.
jerk.
Doran
says we
burial
should use
pyre.
we should do a burial pyre.
I mean,
I
that.
have,
say-
I
I'd
have
say we feed her
area,
to the
I have
alligator.
freaking oil and
Does she have
a
anything
flint and
good?
steel.
Is there anything good on her? Loot the body.
Oh yeah, let's do that because you guys forgot to, and you missed a cloak of resistance +1 last time you forgot to loot.
Yeah.
Nope. Standard treasure. So no.
All right. We're gonna give her like a
We will have.
fiery
We're
burial.
gonna go have her sleep with the fishes.
while these guys are talking this, I will go to them, and I say it is finished. I did, of course, wipe the blood off of my axes.
She tearfully thanks you.
All right.
And the blood is
Uh,
still dripping off of me. It is finished.
Tis finished.
All right, we
She
will.
beeth smited very
Before he
good.
comes into the room, like
What
he
is-
turns to Kamal and he's like, "Hit me! What? Hit me! Make it look like it was a tough fight."
Yeah. Hit me a couple times.
It's finished.
I also state, who do we leave behind? Oh, Bacchus. Do we
Yeah,
leave-
I'm trying. I wasn't looking at everything. I was trying to find if I had like
That is-
oil and flint and steel.
Okay, we-
Don't I? In like a dungeoneering kit.
We
Do you
will.
have an engineering kit?
Yeah, I have a dungeoneering
I
kit,
believe
so
it comes with
I should have like a.
Nothing like roasting Corby over an open fire. Tastes like chicken.
Wow. Yeah, I have 5 flax of
As-
oil and 2
It's-
torches. So, and 4 tinder sticks. So
as we
we're
come,
gonna give her a burial, a fiery burial.
yeah, as we come back, suddenly it smells like KFC in here.
No.
I feel like chicken tonight. Like chicken tonight.
Is it wrong? I did the chicken wings when you said that.
So did I.
She should have been a French fry.
I'm old enough to know that commercial. All right, we will go take care of the alligator as well. While you mourn your last.
So hold on. Do we want to do like a Viking burial?
Well, first we need to go deal with the alligator before we
Crispy.
do that.
Depends on how long you leave her on the burial pyre.
We're-
What? He made the KFC joke. I'm just responding.
Do they have buffalo sauce?
Wasn't there 3 different? It was like original recipe, crispy, and extra crispy were the 3 different things at
Well,
KFC.
now there's grilled.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
grilled.
hey.
It's grilled too.
I don't know. I like original recipe or extra crispy.
Okay, so you're gonna
personally.
go deal with
That's just
the
my thing.
Let's go deal
alligator.
with the alligator too, so that this can be used correctly, because it's obviously a threat down here.
Okay.
And that is when I will make him my pet.
I say, where is not what Naomi? What was his name?
Non.
Her
Nam.
name. Her.
None.
His name Nam. Where is his body?
1 second here. Here we
If
go.
they
Button around the corner.
Hey, Gunther, is synthesized correct on that?
what?
Read synthesizes
It's
comment.
scary, but then again, his daddy Yog. Yeah,
Yogg-Sothoth,
yeah. He's
PDX Redhead. Not official new follow.
Wow.
Made a new Twitch account. Oh. Okay, I know who PDX Redhead is. Welcome, PDX
All right.
Redhead. Welcome,
well.
Red-
The thing
That's-
Who
about
is PDX Redhead?
It's red. It's SWTOR Redhead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what's up?
Speaking of Cthulhu,
Yeah.
Why did it
with
not go
Cthulhu
off?
and Pathfinder, if he comes up, everybody in a mile has to roll a DC 40 will save or die. Yep. Paladins who are immune to fear are staggered. That is Yield
boy.
Cthulhu. You don't fight him.
Yield Cthulhu.
He has Tears of Mythic.
So you're going
He craps
alligator
thunder
hunting.
and pisses
Okay,
lightning.
On gator hunt. We have a druid. Druid, are you okay with us killing an alligator?
That's
No.
your call.
Let's kill him.
Oh,
Let's kill an
wait, me?
alligator.
Kamal, are you okay with us killing an alligator that has been ravaging down here?
It hasn't been ravaging.
Look at Nan's body. And
I mean, you guys got to diplomatize with the crows. Can I try to diplomatize with the
Sure.
gator?
Well,
You know,
let me
maybe
talk to the-
maybe make it my pet.
Because the fun thing is, do you have ranks in handle animal?
I don't think he does.
What?
Crap, I
Kind
don't.
of
How does
druid
that make?
doesn't have ranks in handle animal. This one, nope.
That
he
makes
doesn't.
no sense.
Yeah, I mean, he only gets.
'Cause
Well,
I didn't
he
think
gets
it'd be-
5.
Because I was going to wait till second level.
It's a fairly
ranks
urban.
in-
It's a
I have
fairly
ranks in
urban
field,
campaign. It's
geography,
understandable.
nature.
That's understandable. So
So, all right,
I
but
was
does
like, why is
he,
it so thick?
doesn't he still get speak
what
with
she said.
animals as an ability?
Oh, you guys heard
I
that?
think I do. Hang on.
yes.
Yes. We also heard you clapping.
Why is it
What's
so
going on
thick?
over there?
I don't know. He's asking why something is so thick. He's about to take something from his girlfriend that's thick.
Oh, great, he's into pegging. Oh.
Wait, what?
Nothing,
Wait, what?
Little rant. Nothing, little
Nothing,
rant.
little rant.
Oh, just in time for Red to get here, Shogun starts
Yeah.
talking about pegging. I don't know if if he has speak with animals. I don't see it.
Yeah, Doran. Yeah, but there is a rule. Paladins are immune to fear effects. They're technically shaken for a number of rounds.
You know, Rant, I'm a little suspicious as to why you know what that is, but I mean, you know, whatever you're
Yeah,
into,
I
you're
know what
into
it
it. I'm
is.
okay with that, buddy.
Nick, it
I
was
don't
his.
even know
Nick,
what that is.
Nick, it was his generation that started it.
Oh, great.
Okay.
I don't even know what that is.
Hey, man, don't.
Yeah,
okay.
synthesize.
We're not gonna talk
synthesize.
about it
No,
while Little
synthesize.
Red.
No. That's an exit only area.
What?
No.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Moving
What?
on.
What? Don't click on the chat.
You don't need to know, little Rant. You don't need to know.
Guys, there are children in the chat.
He does
Come
not
on.
have speak with animals.
He does not. Okay, it looks like we're killing it
He has wild empathy, which can help him improve the attitude of an animal.
by making a handle animal check, which he can't do unless he has a rank in it.
Dude, you got screwed over with your abilities here and there.
Shut it.
Nope.
Um.
The character rolls 1d20,
Crap.
adds their class level and charisma modifier to determine the wild empathy check result. It's basically like a diplomacy check with
Oh, okay.
animals.
So he could do it.
The typical domestic animal has an attitude of indifferent, while wild animals are unfriendly. To use wild empathy, got to be able. Druid and the animal have to be able to study each other,
That's your dad's.
which means that they must be within 30 feet of one another under normal conditions. Generally, influence an animal in this way takes 1 minute.
Obey.
What?
Read that. Not out loud.
Not out loud. The more you know.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Don't smother your kids.
Okay, you're fixed. Bacchus just himself.
No! God damn it! No! I feel so demoralized.
He's a fox who just lost him. So is it Bob Barker treatment?
Help control the pet
There's,
population.
there's just one problem with that wild empathy thing. My charisma bonus is a +0.
Okay, well you still
Well,
get you get +0.
Yeah, so you can still
Oh,
talk to him.
+1 because I got my level. So
Yeah, he gets his level. All right, let's go.
Yeah, your
talk-
wild empathy right now is +1. It shows me that.
All right, well, let's.
I look at it this way: if I can't get him to chill out, kill him.
All right. Am I fighting this?
Tis the way of the wilderness.
Okay.
Survival
All
of the
right, let's
fittest.
go, Obey.
So,
And I'm not following.
give me a
Never mind,
perception
yes,
check.
I am.
Who?
Everyone can give me a perception check.
Perception.
No one bothered to do it
perception.
before. Nope.
Okay.
What? No.
Oh, yours. Okay.
Yeah, I
was
was
looking at
like,
Gunther's.
what?
Nan's body is basically right underneath the pier there, right where the stone ends and the water begins.
Okay.
Okay.
It
Has it?
is-
Hold on. Has it been touched at all?
It
Or
has
no?
been partially eaten. And
Oh.
it's wedged
Ugh.
underneath the pilings.
So that's
Mm.
so. How could we not smell? Yeah, that's. I could probably smell that at least.
Yeah, but you didn't smell for it in this room.
Yeah, true.
Wait, you have to like physically just try and smell for
Yeah.
dead bodies that we were on top of, pretty much.
Any action you wish
No.
to do, you have to do.
You have to declare your actions. So
All right. So
Yeah, but hold on. No. This is like a body that's been here for 3 days. It should be decomposing, right?
it has partially been preserved by the water.
Okay. Wouldn't we have to be?
Low rant at most it'd probably just smell similar to some like basically
you would smell
Oh,
brine.
pruned
oh,
hands.
by the way, a foul smell like that of rotting meat comes from somewhere near the pier. I said that and nobody bothered to take a goddamn look.
No, you never said that.
Actually, I do not remember him saying that.
And then it says, two
No,
holes
neither do
always
I.
locked into the northwest walls to provide access to the chambers beyond. If you guys would shut up, you would have heard it. I read it. I have ruled on this matter.
Lawyered.
Yeah, lawyered.
All right. So what is
the
everybody's eyes see
Mike, the
except for
DM
me?
is raging.
Oh, I already made him rage. I made him not get to play the monster he wanted to play.
The alligator
What's that
only
sound?
attacks you.
What does that sound?
Oh, it's back. Hey,
It's a horror. We're in a horror movie now.
Obey.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yep.
Nope.
Oh,
I don't know. All right, but what does everybody's perception checks reveal, GM?
Mine reveals
Me too,
everything.
that
The
bacon?
dead body.
Oh,
Wait, what? I thought we were searching for the alligator.
Nope.
Oh, well, I'm gonna search for the alligator then. Boop. God. Okay, that's okay.
You don't see an alligator.
all right, guys, cover me.
Don't
you
go
doing?
for a swan dive. Don't go in the water.
do it. It's worth it.
Don't go
Wait.
for the water.
No, where'd you say the body was?
I'm pinging to it.
Over-
Right there.
Over here.
All right, I'm going swimming.
No.
The water's not that deep. I'd jump in and go to grab the body.
No.
As the alligator grabs my legs, death rolls and throws me into the water.
Okay.
Yep, pretty much.
That's
That's what just happened.
alligator. Let's see here. Why is everybody moving? Good God!
We're trying to like.
Well, they were trying to move to the side while you were doing your fun things,
I
GM.
know they were.
And I was trying not to get left behind like last time because these guys are so impatient. So
Dude, you're the
No.
one with the light, so you don't have to worry about getting left behind too much.
I know, but last time I didn't have one. I got left in the dark.
Okay. The alligator swiftly attacks anyone who enters the water, but is
Yep.
otherwise content to lurk just below the surface of the water under the pier, which is why you didn't see him with a perception check. But I'm going to say that's a surprise attack.
Yep, I am
Yeah, that
flat-footed.
makes sense.
So let's roll initiative. Let me clear. Go. Oh, shitty initiative.
Whoa, Kamal. Whoa, dude. Whoa.
I don't know why I
Where's
did
that
that,
D?
but I'm fixing it.
What did he roll for
Little
initiative?
Red
Gotcha.
wants the D.
Oh my god.
Ah,
You
shut
guys
up.
heard it. He said, "Where's that D?" Everybody on stream heard it. Little Red said, "Where's that D?"
Can't have it, little red.
Rand, I think you need to have a long time.
Ow, you fucker! He just came out and shot me with a goddamn Nerf gun. God.
I call parent abuse. Parent abuse, and we call the cops.
I'm okay with him smacking his son. Just do it off stream.
Oh, let me turn off my camera for a minute.
Let me.
LR phrasing.
That's
Fuck
right,
you,
right.
you know what I meant.
Phrasing it a little bit.
No. You know what I meant. I'm not. No. No. God, no.
All right,
No,
all right.
he turns off his.
No.
Come here, you little fucker.
Get over here.
Roll your. Okay, yours is 7.5.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, so
we can hear you.
Kamal over there.
I had to do it.
24.
I had to do it, and I apologize ahead of time. Rantis, I had to go up and look at your Twitch when you said that your son shot you with a Nerf gun. That was funny.
Oh, you had to watch it. Okay.
I'll watch this.
Honestly, there's nothing to see here right now. I mean, you guys see.
Well,
what's
I didn't even look at the map. I just looked at your your camera.
Did the dart like come into the camera?
It hit him in the freaking
It
head.
got me in the back.
Oh, it got him in the
got me,
back,
like,
yeah.
Right in the shoulder blade in the back.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to. I'll watch it later tonight.
Hey,
Miss Roy, welcome
hey.
to the stream. Thanks for joining. What?
hey,
Paul?
PDX Redhead. How about we make that a hashtag? Hashtag Little Rant Phrasing.
Never
All right.
saw-
So first thing,
LRP.
let me sort the
Lerp.
Send in. Here we go. Okay. The first thing, the alligator is going to get a surprise attack, and he's going to bite Gunther in the little Gunthers. 9 is probably going to miss.
Ouch.
Your
Yes,
flat-footed.
he's going. How is he reaching? I'm 7 foot tall. They're about 6 foot. Yeah.
No. You're 6'10". Your little Gunthers are probably like 2-3 feet off the ground. All right.
Because they're showing.
They're not little Gunters then.
They're not little Gunters then.
All right, Kamal, you're up first.
How hard am I treading water? Is it just like up to my knees?
No, it's not even that deep. You're like a foot. You have regular movement in that. If you go 1 square farther, it's going to be difficult terrain. But where you are, it's like around your ankles.
So
You
this
can
is
move
literally
fine.
like the light blue is shallow, the darker it gets, the deeper it gets.
Yep.
Hey Nick, it's in the
Crazy.
water.
Okay.
Lightning bolt it.
You
You're
sure
in the
you want me to do
You're in
that?
the water too, dummy.
That's not how lightning works.
I'm not in the water. I'm sitting on the bridge. I mean, the
No,
short thing.
Gunter is in the water.
That's not how
I
electricity
know-
works in this game.
Wait, what?
What?
It doesn't work like that. It does not travel through water. I hate that rule. It does not travel through water unless the GM wants
So
to.
I can't hit the gator anyway.
Oh, you can hit the game.
No. If the GM wants it to.
Yeah, if the GM wants it to, I can get electrocuted too.
I mean, GM, if you want to do that, I can kind of understand because, Gunther is being kind of a douche earlier and,
He
kind of
did
needs a
ruin
little
my-
slap on.
He did ruin my fight with the dire Corby.
Also, that would be really cool to see. Just all of a sudden, the freaking alligator gets fried.
You know what he could do? The Kamal could,
fried
the
alligator.
Kamal, the druid, Kamal could delay until Gunther's out of the water. Because Gunther goes up
Nah.
next. Gunther could, attack, and then 5-foot step back, and then Kamal could go. Not that I'm trying to play your characters for you or tell you the smart thing.
You know,
to
that's
do,
a good
but-
idea, actually. You
Yeah,
want to do
that's
that,
a good
Nick? Wait
idea.
till I go.
Yeah, sure. I'll hold
No,
on.
he's
Oh,
gonna
no,
do it right now.
Doran makes a really good point. It's not actual electricity, it's magical electricity.
Exactly.
It is
So-
electrical damage. Okay, that's fine. So, yeah, Kamal, if you want to do that, go ahead.
Okay,
That's
that's
a
what
really
I'm
good
doing. I'm going to wait for Gunther to get
Benjamin
his butt out of
Franklin
the
need not
water.
apply.
Well, just go ahead and zap him now.
Oh,
Yeah.
fine. All right.
That's fine.
I'm going to use my lightning arc ability from my domain. I do a ranged
Ranged
touch
touch
attack if my opponent's within 30 feet. So, do I just roll a d20 and that's it?
Yes, Thor.
D20 plus Dex -4.
20 plus.
Your Dex
Yeah.
-4. Because you don't have precise and point blank shots.
But no.
Huh?
You're flat-footed. You don't threaten.
Oh, I don't threaten. All right, so his roll, adding that 4 back on, that's a +6.
No, just add the +4. Makes it
7,
12.
12.
11 total.
Okay.
Where are you guys getting +4 from?
You did a -4 and didn't need to, because Gunther does not threaten the alligator, so he's not considered in melee combat. So take out that -4, give the +4 back, so it's actually 9 plus 2 is 11, +4 is 15.
And it's a
So-
touch attack.
No,
against-
sorry, no. It's just 11. It's 9
Yep.
plus 2 is 11, so the 4 doesn't count. So, okay. It
Range
is
touch
Yep,
versus
range
flat
touch,
foot.
so it is D20 plus your dex, 11 versus touch. Okay. Plus 1 point for every 2 cleric levels you put.
They swap those for druid because
I think stats. Against touch, that hits.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll 1d6 plus 1.
Zap.
There you go.
Okay. Uh,
I got 6 more uses out of that.
Yep. Okay, so 5 damage you hit it for. All right, Gunther, you're up.
All right, it's a move action to draw a weapon and whack.
Doth he whack him?
Okay, he doth not.
Okay.
Do you want to move? Oh no, it was a move action to pull out your axe.
Yes, so that's why I only get 1 attack technically.
Yeah. Well, hold on. You guys came in here searching for an alligator. Are you telling me you did that without your axe out?
Of course not, but I jumped into the water to get the body, so I would have put my axe away.
Okay, I didn't know that was your goal. That's right, you did say that you were trying to get the get it out. Okay.
The body.
Nope, makes sense. Bacchus.
Hold on, is it just
I
me
lie a lot
or
as players.
That's what she
Oh.
said.
Shut up.
Hey, I
okay.
got a question. This is
Uh-huh.
actually pretty legit. GM, if Gunther goes to get out of the water, doesn't that make him vulnerable to an attack of opportunity for the gator to bite him in the
Not
ass?
by 5-foot step.
Right? Not if he takes a
crud.
5-foot step out. Or
Okay.
if he withdraws from combat. But that's a full round action. So
Yeah.
But he could attack and then 5-foot step back. But he can't
Okay.
5-foot step because he used his move action to pull out his axe.
So I'm gonna use another grip point for this. Also,
For the extra damage?
also it's a masterwork one. I don't know if we were counting it as a plus 7.
I've got it.
We were.
I've already got it. Yep.
All right, just making sure.
You do
So-
still take the -4 now.
Yeah. So what is that gonna be? 5 altogether.
You're within the 30 and all that jazz.
Hold on. Okay, so now he threatens. Yeah, so it is +9 -4, so +5.
All right, let's do this. And well,
That-
that's touched, right?
That hits.
Yep,
Alright.
because you're shooting touch. Bang!
Mhm.
So
Nice, I hit it.
your D whatever
Hold on.
5.
This is your
6.
D8
1d8.
plus 5. Yep. for
6. 6.
No.
your,
Point blank shot.
Point blank plus your charisma plus 6.
So 6.
Oh, I thought someone else was saying something else. Like it was lower. Anywho. Hey, that was
For
Meh.
9 damage.
could have been a lot better.
Alright, so that's 14 damage done to him. That's not bad.
Yeah.
It's bloodied. Okay.
Yeah.
Obey, you're up.
Obey?
I'm here.
Oh, right.
I'm here. Sorry.
Doran, correct me on that. You can still 5-foot if you took a move action that wasn't a move. Pulling
Yeah.
out a weapon is a move action, but it's not a movement action, if that makes sense. So you can still 5-foot back. If you move, then you can't take a 5-foot step.
I'm going to stay here because knowing our luck, the gator's just going to duck his head back under the water and move.
I
And go
realized that
away.
as soon as I said, I was like, that doesn't sound right, but then I didn't care. So, okay, Obey, you're up.
Okay, so I'm just gonna draw my bow and
Shoot him.
Point blank shoot him.
This does not provoke because he has still not gone yet.
The alligator is not. You're right.
Traditionally, shooting a bow in melee would provoke attacks out of opportunity like a madman.
He also
However,
is on the pier above the alligator.
so you're
I
going
would
to count
say
that.
the alligator would not be able to reach him to make the attack of opportunity. They're all
Okay.
standing above. Technically, they should have gotten bonuses to hit because they're above. But everyone hit so far, anyways.
Well-
except for Obey.
You want to give him the bonus to hit just to see if that would help?
Yeah, hold on one second. No, don't even worry about it, Doran. I miss rules all the time, especially simple ones like that. So it's cool. I appreciate.
How does that miss?
Because you are shooting against its actual AC, not its touch AC.
You're shooting against its flat-footed AC.
Whatever.
So should I have minus stuff
Nope.
off that?
No, you're fine, man.
No. Basically, touch AC, which is what the electricity and the bullet go against, bypasses the alligator's natural armor. Your arrow does not.
Ah,
That's why. Now,
Basically, you
I
just
still don't think with the bonus for being above your target, I still don't think it's gonna hit.
height, you're looking for height advantage, right?
Yeah.
I shot him in the mouth.
I
Look,
think
his
it's only
mouth
like
is
a
open.
it's either +2 or +4.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was. I thought it was only a +1 or a +2.
Yeah, let's see here.
I know there's a rules for it. I just don't know what it's
Right.
called.
Right.
So point blank shot and precise shot would help with my spellcasting, right?
Yes, actually. But for the most part, though, you're doing mostly buff spells
That's
per
it's
se.
higher
Yeah.
ground. I couldn't remember. Yeah, Dorn says it's a +1, higher ground. I'm sitting. I'm like, what the hell do I look for? Yeah, it's only a +1. So yeah, he's not. I didn't think it was much. I thought it was more than it actually is. But yeah, I still didn't think he was gonna hit. So, nope. It does
Hey guys,
not.
tendencies in the house.
Tendency into house. Hey, tendency.
Tendency.
What's up?
What's up? Obey rolled. Okay, so Obey rolled. No, did he roll a d8 to hit?
He did. He didn't roll right.
You're right. Good call. Nice catch. Thank you, Miss Roy. Let's try that again. This time roll a d20 plus 3.
-4.
Oh shit!
Flat d20 actually
Oh,
because
to be fair,
Oh wait,
this is Obey's first time ever playing Pathfinder. This is his first. Last week was his very first session, so he's still new to the game.
Yeah.
so add the +1 to it because so it's a d20
Who's this
+1.
person whispering?
I have no idea who's whispering.
I'm gonna kill you, Rant.
Thank you.
Okay,
Lauren,
so
sorry.
flat 1d20.
I'm. He's gonna roll even worse than a 7. Watch this. Is it a flat 1d20
No, he gets a +1.
plus 1?
So 11. So 11.
Why are you adding
Oh!
+3? No. He gets +4 because he's +3 on his longbow, +1 for point blank shot.
But I'm engaged with it.
It doesn't threaten because it
Oh,
hasn't gone
you're
yet.
right.
It's still flat-footed.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. So add whatever.
Or, wait, no. Just
When did you propose?
I think they have to be threatening each other. Dorn can correct me there. Okay, hold on one second. My kids are coming in to say goodnight. One second.
When did you
Nope.
engage with the
Katie,
Shut
shut up. You're
Shut
making
up,
a bad
Conrad.
joke and no one cares.
Eh,
Speaking of jokes, tendency and the redhead are in the room. The pervy jokes begin.
dun.
Nick,
What?
Okay.
I can't show you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So, attack roll modifiers on higher ground. Ranged do not get a bonus being on higher ground. Melee
That's-
does.
That's dumb.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know.
All right. Anyways,
Tweet at Paizo and be mean, I guess.
so he'd be
+1.
technically.
Okay, so yeah, because he gets +1 point blank. He does not get the +1 for height because that is for melee.
Which is weird
Hold
because
on.
that's part.
Hey, redhead, you should tell tendency how she missed out last week, seeing
Okay.
how Mike was saying it was 2 tons of fun.
So he is firing into melee,
But I don't.
But-
He doesn't.
but the alligator is still flat-footed. So
Okay.
does that? See, now you guys are making me question myself. I don't think that because of that. I don't
Good.
think-
Questions are always supposed to be asked.
Doran says, yeah, no,
Okay,
he's correct.
2
I'm mistaken. No
characters
bonus for
are
range.
engaged. 2 characters are engaged in melee if they are enemies of each other, and either threatens the other. Gunther does threaten the alligator at this point, so yes, he does take the -4. So no bonus for ranged, but he does take the -4 because Gunther. So they don't both have to be threatening each other. At least one of them has to be threatening. Gunther is because he's already gone. So it didn't count for Kamal because he was the first to act, and neither of them threatened each other yet. Although technically the alligator did get a surprise attack, so the alligator was never flat.
So you want that light on from now on?
Yes, I did. Oh my God, this is such a shit show.
Be right back.
We have fucked up this. Let's just start over from the beginning. Jesus. Obey misses. Done. Luckily, Kamal and Bacchus both were firing against touch AC. They both hit anyways. Obey misses. Done. So let me recap.
Obey sucks. That's it.
You suck. Shut up. Mute your mic. Okay.
What?
Let me recap. The alligator was not flat-footed because it did a surprise attack. Someone mentioned that. Yes, it is right. Okay. So,
The gator
firing
attacks.
into melee is only it takes the penalty if either engages the other. Gunther had already engaged the alligator, but also the alligator had, I forgot the surprise attack. So yes, they were engaged in melee. He does take the -4 penalty. Kamal and Bacchus were both doing a ranged touch attack, so that the fact that we were fucking this all up from the beginning didn't matter because it was against touch AC. Bacchus did take the -4 for firing into melee. Kamal did not because he went before. Actually, Kamal should have, but who cares at this
We're
point?
past this now,
Obey
yeah.
missed. Alligator goes. He's going to fuck up Gunther. Okay.
He's going to. Oh,
Because I'm
it's Jim.
pissed that the Dire Corby could not. So he is going to bite you into little Gunthers.
Oh.
19 versus your AC, bitch.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, it does, buddy.
Oh, Jesus.
Hold on.
He's not your buddy, pal.
Don't call him pal, friend.
He's not your friend, guy.
Don't call him guy, buddy. Okay, so
Do you want my CM Bravo? Or CM Delta, I mean.
you just a second, because yes, I do. All right, now I'm excited. Okay, so first he hits you for 6 damage. He
Fractured butthole.
He bites you for 6 damage. Yeah. So we get a swooty. Alligator's coming for that booty.
Okay, ow.
Okay, so he hits you for 6.
Swooty, he's coming for that booty.
Now,
He's gonna nerf you if you know what I
I
mean.
want your CMD,
Same as my AC, so
which is
18.
he grabs you.
Inappropriately.
Ah!
I rolled a 20 to grab versus your CMD.
All right, this is getting a
So
bit kinky.
You
I'm
are
out.
now grappled.
I got a dagger. I got a gator on my nuts.
Hold on. Yes, he is grappled. He is like locked on to your testicles. And he is just like thrashing around. Okay, so let's
Oh,
do the
shit.
little.
OMFG cat. I has
Gunther is the one that is fixed.
Okay, so now let me pull up this grapple chart that I have because I hate figuring out grappling, but I seriously
Okay,
want to
it's
fuck
really
you up.
easy.
No, I've got it. I've got
Okay.
a great grapple flow chart. It is fantastic.
Because he gets +5 to maintain the grapple next turn.
Nut grappling, that's right. Okay, OMFG Kata has worked for Jesse Cox.
Hell yeah, Jesse Cox. He's
Okay.
he's I have to make a CM Bravo check or an escape artist check to break the
Now,
grapple. I take no
It
penalties
is
on that.
Kamal's turn.
It is denied his dex bonus, so he's easier to hit.
Yes, it takes -4 to deck, so it's essentially flat-footed. So Kamal, you're up.
All right, come on, what you doing? Get this thing off
The,
me!
the whole like testicle grappling, like yeah, right. Both parties are grappled. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
we're
we've got the little. That's the little net. That's I guess that's grappled there.
Nick, what are you doing? Kill it, Nick! Kill it!
Whoa, Miss Roy, hold on. Does it do that immediately? I thought that was next turn. Do I get to fuck you up even more? Do I?
I don't
Is it
think
my birthday.
I don't know if the death roll happens this round.
I don't think the death roll is immediate. Hold on.
And it's you have to read it under special.
Yeah, I'm pulling it. I'm pulling the stat block back.
Doran's saying yes.
When grappling, an alligator can perform a death roll upon making a successful grapple check.
That was a successful grapple check.
It was the grapple check, yeah, because it basically makes the well. Is the initial grab is considered a grapple
It's
check?
keyword is upon. And Doran is right.
Okay. So I've got to switch. Yep. Right. So
A foe of its it's got to be a foe of its size or small.
it is medium, and
Okay.
you are medium as well.
Okay.
So
I didn't know if it was a small gator or not. Usually
Right,
low level
right,
or
right.
small, but yeah.
no, see, I don't think it's because the thing is, it bit and made the grapple check to initiate the grapple. So if it
Grab
death
counts.
rolls,
Missouri's saying grab counts.
if it death rolls, it does bite damage again.
Yep.
I don't think it does that twice in one round.
People are saying yes.
Okay, you are so fucked.
As long as my head is above water, that's all I care about. Initiating the grapple is the check.
Yeah, I mean that because it's a grapple check to start it. Yeah. Here we go.
Granted, we're not in deep water anyways.
No. So in the end, it rolls. Yeah, the CMD successful. It gets to apply its bite damage, then bite again as per the grapple rules, and at the end of the turn, the breakdown since crocodile. So is the following series of events possible? Lands a bite, does the damage, uses its grab and is successful. Since grab allows a free grapple check, the grapple is successful. The crocodile knocks the creature prone, does bite damage as part of the death roll ability. Give it a total of 2 bite attacks. And another person says that's not how I see it. I mean,
Chat is saying that's how it goes.
alligator's OP. Rip Gunther's nuts. I'm about to.
Thankfully, I'm still alive for a round afterwards.
Castrate that fool.
Let's
Unless
see
he
here.
crits me, or else I'm gone.
No, hold on. So it does say, upon making a successful grapple check, yes, but it starts out, it says, when grappling a foe. It did not start the turn grappling. It has to make the grapple check to maintain it. So yeah, upon making a successful check, but it does say when grappling. The way I read that is it did not start its turn grappling, so it cannot do the death roll.
Oh, okay.
That's the way I see it, because yeah, it does say
Do you work
upon
tomorrow?
making the successful check, which a grab is a successful grapple check to initiate it, but it was not. I mean, it did not start say it was not already grappling. That's how I would read that. Yeah, it wasn't. So Creator Max, yeah, it was the first bite and CMB basically to initiate the grapple. So that's how so I'm gonna say no, because I just think like bite, grab, death roll, plus bite again all in one turn. I think that's a lot, and that's a little overkill.
So every druid who takes animal companion is taking an alligator because they one-shot the wizards.
I'm gonna say that that's how I read it. When grappling, and it was not grappling to start with. So, okay, Kamal, sorry, it is your turn.
Then I would not want to GM with, or Missouri. How do you handle wish spells? Is what I'm gonna ask. All right, Kamal, what you doing? Zap it, Kamal, zap it! I'm shouting this. Nick, I'm coming to your house right now.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Call your mom to put you on your knees. I'm giving you a whooping.
Okay, that's just.
Okay, that just
Mikey.
phrasing.
Mikey.
Phrasing.
Ew.
Phrasing.
Phrasing as hell. And that's coming from the guy that's getting his nuts torn off.
That would, just for that, I should just skip my action and just like let you sit there. But I'm
watch.
I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. I'm gonna go ahead and try to off with his head on the gator, and take a swing on my scimitar. But I hope you realize how nice of a guy I am doing this, because you like to make jokes. So
He's got yokes. Oh, damn.
Are you doing your lightning again, or what were you doing?
no, I'm doing my cold iron scimitar two-handed.
He
Okay.
gets a +1 for being
He does
above
get +1
ground.
because it is melee. That's going to hit. Yes. Okay.
It's so easy
okay.
to hit now too. Is the
yeah,
fun thing.
because it loses its dex bonus. So
Does he
minus.
get a bonus on damage at all, or no?
Nope.
All right. So your typical damage, Nick.
Eh.
Ooh, ouch. Okay. Minus 8. Okay.
Hold it.
Yeah.
Hold it. Question.
Oh no.
Can I still
No,
cast
no.
this?
1 second.
No.
Ah. What?
Weapons. Oh, it is D6 plus 6 for two-handed. Okay.
Yep. Because
Can I
it's
s-
strength and a half.
Can I ask
No,
my
you
question
can't.
now?
Yes.
Can I still cast like a 0-level spell?
No, because it's considered a standard action, same as your attack.
All right, never mind. Never mind.
Unless it's a spell that has a
It can be done as a swift action or free action.
yes.
I was gonna cast guidance on Obey.
But that's a standard
That's
action.
a standard action.
All right, never mind then.
That's fine to ask. So,
Unless you were a mythic Thug, but you're not.
okay. Gunther.
Yeah.
So, you are
Grappled.
grappled.
I
So
think we
you
hear a
can
ripping
attempt to
noise.
become the controller, break
I-
free, or any
I
action does
thought-
not require two hands.
I think I'm gonna be on top of this alligator and make him my bottom bitch.
Ooh! That's in the
Jesus.
bottom bit. Okay.
I do not take penalties for this because it is a check to deal with the
CMB
grapple.
or escape artist check.
All of a sudden, we just hear a ripping noise.
Where's that button?
You know, this is where the spike cod piece
I
comes
can't
in
thi-
handy. Gunther.
Oh, right there.
Compensating.
Okay. All right.
Miss Rosie, what is the
Uh,
thug?
I don't
know
know.
what a
I don't
thug
think I
is.
can beat that
CMB,
CM Delta.
CMD.
Well, he does
no.
take a negative to its CM Delta. It still takes a negative to CM Delta.
It does it? I don't think it
Yeah.
does. What negative?
The dex. It loses dex.
No, it doesn't. Not to its CMD. It loses dex to armor. Oh no, wait, sorry. It takes a -4 penalty to dexterity. Yes. It doesn't lose its dex. It takes
Right.
-4 to dex.
Yeah.
You still do not maintain.
Surpass the-
You don't take over the grapple.
I don't take over. Oh no, it's pushing back.
You actually take a -2 penalty. Oh, on
Not
CM,
check.
except those two made to grapple or to escape a grapple. So, yep, never mind. But
Yep.
nope, you do not take over the grapple. Close, but no. So,
All right.
channeling the
Bacchus.
crocodile. Oh, he's a feisty one! Watch what happens when I stick my finger in his quagga.
I was about to say
Oh,
that.
no,
I'll stick
oh, that pissed him off.
I'ma stick it in my damn a big butthole.
I just love. I was showing the South
Crikey,
Park.
still on top of me.
I was showing the South Park.
He's taking me to
Brown
Browntown,
the
folks.
other day, and then I pulled up the oh, what's his name? The comedian Gabriel Iglesias.
Oh, he's
When
funny.
he's talking about it, and I was like, it's just like, yes, here's the most dangerous crikey in all of Australia. One bite and I'm dead. I'm gonna
I'm gonna
touch it.
stick my finger in his ass.
I'm gonna play with his
I'm gonna
balls.
poke it with a stick.
Look, that's an Al Qaeda member.
Yeah.
Most dangerous man on the planet.
Oh, he's angry. He's angry.
Oh, he's angry.
All right, Bacchus, you're up.
Here we-
Is it really?
Shoot it, Bacchus. Shoot it.
I'm like holding my area just because of the torture that he's going through. Just
Fluffy,
like, damn.
Shoot the sucker.
Fluffy, Fluffy, Fluffy.
Shoot him, little Rand.
Bitch.
Spend that.
My name's
grit.
not Fluffy.
Spend that grit point.
Alright. Yep,
We're
spending a
talking about the
grit point.
comedian Lil Rant.
Oh. Well, he's not here, so. Oh my. Well, dude, your nutsack can. You can kiss it goodbye.
Okay. Yeah, that misses. Even in wait a minute. No. Hold on.
You better grab some tape.
That hits it because it's in the grapple.
Oh my
It
god.
takes -4 to Dex.
Wow.
So his touch AC is actually lower because it loses his Dex penalty. Hold on 1 second.
No one in this town is even here for Aaron Dow. I need to face the truth about him. No one here can help me, and I'm afraid that means I might never sleep on it again.
I'm back. Hello.
Hold on.
No, he told me that.
It's still. It might. It takes a -4 to its AC.
There's something I need to protect you. We will.
Is everything okay? What happened?
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
My sister is having troubles.
Oh, okay. I was making sure everybody was okay.
You want to find trolls? You know the name?
I'll be right back.
So you can direct me to
No, I've never met them.
Wow, I got really lucky with that roll, I may say.
Please help me.
Watch me fail in my next roll.
Is the rest of the party is not. They are trying to help me.
Yeah. We're all like covering our own sack, just like that's no bueno.
Need some help?
You better hope I kill this thing right here.
Trying to find my way to the rock trolls. It's not.
I got a cup on, so I'm good to go.
I'm going to see them. Come with me. Really?
3 Pathfinders, 1 cup.
3 Pathfinders, 1 cup. Oh, you get a brownie for that one. That was funny, little rant. That
God
was.
damn it! What did he say? What did I miss? He said something
Nothing.
funny? No.
Don't tell him.
No
No,
way.
don't tell him. Don't tell him.
No
Don't tell him.
way.
No, just leave him in the dark. Leave him in the dark. That way he can suffer.
3 Pathfinders, 1 cup.
I
'Cause-
have
Did you
the
not get
video.
that?
I can look at the video afterwards.
yeah, he's
Oh.
got video.
Yeah.
All right, now I do my damage roll.
What are you jabroni talking
Wait.
Did that
Okay.
9 hit?
The 9
Yeah.
hit because it takes the -4 penalty to touch AC.
Yeah, keep going. Good thing you got that crock where you want him. Guys, he's eating my nuts off. I'm freezing my nuts off. For those who have seen Farce of the Penguins,
Oh. I was like, what the hell, dude?
it's Gilbert Godfrey shouting, I'm freezing my nuts off in that movie.
Oh,
It's amazing.
okay. 1 second. Okay.
He's
Jump.
googling.
Would you
Is he Googling?
would you shut up? Just
Okay.
let me Google in private.
Man, do you really need to find that stuff right now?
Yes.
Rant, stop looking at porn.
Did you guys ever watch?
It's not on Google.
Did you guys ever watch 30 Rock?
Never heard of it. Wait, Third Rock from the Sun?
Nope. 30 Rock.
Never heard of 30 Rock.
Oh my god, it's hilarious. Tracy Morgan and Tina Fey.
Nope, never seen that one.
Tracy, you,
Hey,
you do know that
hey, Mike.
Googling yourself
What?
means to research yourself on the internet. I did not know that. No wonder Liz Lemon was so okay with me doing it the other day. It's like, hey Liz, you mind if I Google myself in your office? Sure, Tracy. Can I use your computer? Well, how else are you gonna do it? I like what you're thinking.
Hey, Mike.
What's up, Nick?
Tendency says you don't need your nuts. They only make you weak. You got this.
Okay. Yep. Alec Baldwin, Tracy Morgan, Jack McBrayer. Great cast. It's hilarious. Okay. So I had to do this real quick because it's. I mean, you know, it's almost done anyways. But
What? We're almost done.
well, with
I think you got the kill, little
with
rant.
this combat,
With this combat, of course, because I finally did something.
Yeah. By the way, guys, who were you talking about leaving in the dark?
me.
Big rant.
Yeah, we wanted to leave him in the dark with that joke.
Because he
so that
made
way
a
could
joke. Because
suffer.
Little Rant made the joke. 3 Pathfinders, 1 cup. So. Because Obey here said, I have put on a cup now because that just hurts.
Okay, there we go. So the 9 does hit because
Where'd you
touch
put it?
AC. Touch AC was 11 minus the 4 to Dex, so that makes it a 7 to hit. And you hit it and kill it, so you get the grit point back.
Woohoo!
I pull it out of the water. I pull it
The
out
alligator or the body?
of the water. Both.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
And I bite the nuts off the alligator.
So you put
Freaky.
So-
nuts in your mouth then. You're gonna consciously put nuts in your mouth. Is what you're telling me, Mikey.
It's only fair.
No alcohol involved. You're gonna
God
consciously
damn it.
make the decision to put a pair of salty nuts in your mouth.
How
How
do
do you
you
know
know
it's salty?
a gator's nuts are salty? This is clearly not a saltwater crocodile, Nick.
Hey,
You don't
how do we know
that.
that's male? That's totally sexist.
Yeah, actually, Laurent, you do have a point.
Every once in a while, he makes a good point.
Because the girl probably would go for the nuts to get rid of those first.
Hot. Miss Royce was
I see,
hot.
Miss Sorry.
Oh, you guys.
Actually, tendency, I wasn't crossing my legs and wincing. I was too busy falling on my ass and laughing.
You guys can't. Okay, you guys can't see the stream. I just showed it to Little Rand.
He is clearly nuts for nuts.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Okay, you guys will just
Mike,
have
stop
to,
contaminating the child.
You'll have to watch the video. You'll have to watch the VOD later. Okay, so you got your.
Why can't they
band
watch
back.
it on
God
stream?
dang it, Brant!
It's not.
I saw it, yes.
No, negative. Everything is not fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Freaking Grant
Oh,
over here is
crap. I
losing
just
his
realized-
mind.
Nick
Hang
and
on,
Steven,
guys.
go ahead and
I
take a
just
look at the
realized
stream.
something. You know, hang on, Rant. I just realized something.
Yeah.
I'm the healer of the group. That means I gotta get close to him. I don't wanna.
You have to touch his nuts to heal them, don't you?
Come on.
No.
Oh, hold on.
Brother
What?
left him.
I think we just.
Oh,
No,
damn,
no.
dude.
Nick, are you
Is-
there?
It's not
Nick?
making a little
What?
symbol in Skype.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's there.
Oh.
He's fine. Okay.
We just like he cut out for a moment.
Okay. So the alligator's dead.
Nick, brother Kamal, I need some.
First aid.
You have a
Stay.
war priest as well who can heal.
Brother
You know,
Obed,
if it,
need
Oh yeah,
some heat
I'll
as
heal
well.
him.
Yeah, obey.
go
You're
over.
kind of sucking on the attack roll, so why
I'm
don't
gonna-
you
I'm gonna-
lay on hands?
Lay on hands. That extra.
I'm gonna go over here and try and like.
I cannot.
So I do I do RD20 plus 4?
No. Just a D8 plus level.
Okay, so a
You're gonna
D8 plus 4.
Yep, you're gonna plus your level. It's a D8 plus 1. I thought you said D8 plus 4. I'm sorry.
D8 plus 1?
Yep, D8 plus 1 to heal me.
Pow, those nuts healer.
Oh, my level, my
Lay
actual
on
physical
hands, that
level.
extra
Yes.
Personal healing.
Where you going, boy?
I don't get lay on hands till next level, guys.
Eh.
I can't touch myself till next level.
Oh,
When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh.
that's exactly what he's doing right now.
That is exactly what he is singing to the halfling.
No,
All right,
That's exactly what he's singing to the
that's good
halfling.
enough.
no. Oh my god,
Thank you.
that
No
would be
problem,
even
bro.
worse, you guys.
All right, we go to the Tengus again. Why am I stuck there? Oh.
How are your nuts not gone? Seriously, I am seriously confused.
The healing makes them grow back.
Same reason why in 3.5 you can't cut your way out of a T-Rex's stomach when it eats you.
What?
In D&D
Grant, are you
3.5,
okay?
if you got eaten by a T-Rex, instead of basically they made this bullshit rule that says no, you don't cut your way out of the T-Rex's belly. He just throws you up.
Oh,
So
nice.
All right,
that's
we,
why his nuts are still there.
we inform the Tengus that the alligator is slain. I will take the dead above ground and give them a proper burial.
Okay. Sorry, what?
He's too busy watching the
I
video.
wasn't
What
watching
video?
the video. Nothing,
So,
there's no video. You'll have to watch
hey,
the VOD.
Hey,
All
Redhead, there's fembots. Does that mean death by snoo snoo?
I'd always hoped I'd die
Death
this
by
way,
snoo snoo.
but I never thought I actually would.
I am thoroughly confused.
Oh.
The
By
DM
Snoo
can't
Snoo!
DM his last
Yay!
part.
Oh, what are you, gay?
What?
I'll show you later. Oh, we can't dunk, but we make up for it with good fundamentals.
You know the funny thing, Doran, in another campaign, I am playing a 15th level 16-year-old paladin.
Okay.
because that's the minimum
Let's
age.
just mow down everybody in his path.
Yeah.
Okay. What are we doing?
All right.
All right, we're gonna.
Kamal is grabbing his nuts and touching himself.
No, I am.
We already played that song.
We are speaking to the Tengus, telling them they are. Shut up, dog. That they that the alligator is dead, and we will take the dead above ground to give them a proper burial.
Okay.
Not if you
She's
dance like Austin
crying
Powers
and
with all
sniffling, but she
Joey.
thanks you.
All right.
This session is definitely less focused than the last one I watched. Yeah, it really is. It really is.
Since when have we ever been focused?
Yeah, we've only been 3 sessions, so yeah.
All right. Shall we return above ground to what's her name carrying 2 dead bodies? Actually,
Ciao.
here's the thing. Okay, no, here's what we're going to do. Because this is a bar that we're going back to, I'm going to carry the 2... You guys go tell her I've got 2 dead bodies, and then come back with blankets to cover them.
There's tarps all over this room.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll
Oh, okay. Hold on.
make makeshift body bags down here and carry them upstairs.
Yeah. All right. Grabs tarps, folds them up
I mean, the one
on
thing...
the body.
They're not heavy. The one guy's partially eaten. The other thing's a bird. You know how heavy birds are? Actually, I've been attacked.
These are bird people.
Okay.
I've been attacked by a 20.
I thought we were gonna roast the bird chick on an open fire.
We can do it.
We are, but we're not doing it down here, I guess.
Oh well, we can do that down here.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay, hey, Obey, go get the barbecue sauce.
Actually,
No!
You know what? You know what?
We're gonna put them on the tables and drift them out into
Actually,
the water.
Okay.
That alligator, I'm gonna see if there's a hand inside it. See if there's a black guy's hand inside that alligator.
Oh, I thought you were making
What?
a reference to Happy Gilmore.
No,
oh, yes, you
Chubbs!
are making
Not
a
Chubbs'
reference.
head. Not Chubbs' head.
Nice. Okay,
Is Chubbs
so
standing there?
are we done down here then? You guys are done with
Yeah,
the
we're-
Tengus and everything?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
done down here.
Yeah. We gave them
Oh,
proper
yeah.
burial,
Alligator.
all that jazz.
The alligator king. Was there a clock in the alligator?
Nope.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
Okay. So you guys are gonna head back
Oh,
upstairs.
baby back, the ribs. Extra tasty.
And we will tell what's her name of the goings on down here.
Okay.
Laria, the girl that's in love with you too.
Apparently, the halfling who was in love with the human and the half orc. Apparently,
Oh,
things
all
are
black
getting weird
thing.
tonight.
Yeah, she likes her men very macho.
I don't think she could handle both of us.
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, bro, but I'm not gonna do a devil's threesome with you. That'd be too terrifying.
Will you be jealous?
Okay.
No, I'd be very. I mean, dude, you're almost a 7-foot tall half orc. How do I know you don't got to?
Okay.
I mean-
so, you guys. Let's see.
By the way,
here.
guys, my screen is all black.
Oh, scroll up, scroll up.
Why?
Scroll up, Nick. Scroll up.
I'm scrolling.
Racist.
Why have you done this?
Okay.
I am not racist.
So you guys return with the bodies, and you're able to make arrangements for them for a proper burial.
Yep.
And Laria thanks you for finding what happened. To Nam. Obviously, it's she feared the worst, and that's what she thought it might have been. But she appreciates what you did.
Read the chat, Nick.
So
Yeah, I read the chat. I'm just thinking it's not that it's gay. It's just that I'm sorry. I just get a little weirded out in that emotion. Sorry.
Okay.
Yes, Miss Roy, I scrolled up. Damn it.
Okay.
You speaking from experience there, Rantis?
Nick, how tall are you?
My
your
character or
character?
myself?
Your character?
6 foot. You are a giant next to me, sir.
Okay, so I think that's all of the stuff for with them. Okay, so at this point, everyone has reached level 2.
Yay, level 2.
Yay, level 2. Time to
Let's
level up.
hopefully go through it very quickly. Most everyone should have their level 2 prepped, with the exception of hit points, because they will be rolled on even levels. So if you just want to do a quick once over as far as any new abilities that you gained and skills that you took, because I think everyone gets like a class ability and some skill points, and that's that. So
You want
Bacchus,
to just... We'll just do our skills, and then we'll tell you what we did later.
What do you mean what you did?
Ranks, or do you want to do ranks now? Or for your records?
Oh, I can do them real quick. So Bacchus I have.
Okay.
Let me give me. Where's your sheet?
My sheet's right here.
Give me your sheet. Okay.
No.
So Bacchus, a point in, and this is just as much for the viewers. A point in acrobatics, craft alchemy, diplomacy, perception, stealth, and sleight of hand. He took the bonus skill point at level 2. So Bacchus, give me a 1d10 roll. Straight up 1d10, yes. 7 hit points. Very nice. Okay. Let's see here.
Oh wow.
Okay. And then he gets an ability. Here we go. Lucky +1. He gets a +1 bonus on will saves as well. So that is Bacchus's level 2. Kamal, I've got you up next. If you want to give me a quick rundown on the skill points that what? Not right now. Rundown on the skill points that you took.
Hang on a second. Actually, can you skip ahead? I'm checking something.
Sure. Oops. Two. Okay. Gunther.
Okay, that is a thing.
All right. All right. Hang on. I'll do the roll here in a minute.
Okay. What are the skill points?
Roll. I'm taking the extra skill point for favorite class option.
Okay.
Oh, that
2.
sucks.
And that is why every other level is max HP because of people like you who can't roll. Okay, 2 hit points plus the skill point, and what are the skills that you took? You have 4 points.
All right. Skills. I put a point in diplomacy.
Yep.
Point in intimidate.
Yep.
Knowledge religion and knowledge nobility.
Yep. Okay. And at paladin at 2nd level.
I've got all of that.
What do
My-
you? What'd you get at 2nd level for paladin?
I get new base attack bonus. My saves go up. I get divine health, which adds my not divine health, divine grace or something like that. Gives my charisma bonus
is.
to saving throws.
And lay on hands.
And
see
I
it.
finally can touch myself to heal myself.
Okay, it took me a second to get it, but now I see it. Okay, so yes, I did, Stevens. No, I have not. So, okay, and then we got Obey. 1 second here, and this is level 2. I knew this was going to happen in the middle of the level, so which is why I told them they pretty much had their level 2 prep.
Oh, I forgot about my freaking con bonus. What's
Oh,
my
that's
con? I got a +3 con, so I got 5 hit points actually.
So I have you at 15 total.
I should have more than that.
Wait a minute. Whoops. No, sorry, I was looking at the. I have you at 18.
Yep,
I was looking at
that's what it
Kamal.
should be.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, Bacchus, you're at 24 HP, by the way. Oops, that is not. Okay, Obey took the skill point, I believe.
Obey you here?
Yeah, he is. And you had 3. You took, what was it? I don't even remember shit.
You don't remember shit?
He took handle animal because he bought a horse. He took heal and spellcraft. That's what it was.
Okay.
Yep. I'll send you the sheet. Yes. Okay. And then this was not like it's matters right now, but at least for the time being, he's got now guidance and murderous command that he has prepared now. Go ahead and roll a 1d8 straight up for Obey.
Not bad. That's
Not bad at
average. That's average for a D8.
Yep. So, oh, geez,
Then
I
plus
missed a button.
comma.
I tend to do average when we start greater than 1. We usually most of the time we give the player the option to take average or take GM's roll. Not bad.
10.
That's a thing. One of my guys does. He'll let us roll, and then pending what we get. Like if we get
Oh, that's
below
cool. I like
average,
what Doran says. Yeah, you can do a hidden GM roll, and if you don't like it, GM can roll for you, and then you take what you get.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, what I've done, I've found this works well in the past is because, sometimes people just roll really bad. So every other level, we roll and then max. So next level, they'll get max hit points. Maybe I'll change it to average, just depending on how things are going. But usually I'll go roll and then max and then roll and then max, like that. So, yeah, so, okay. So there's that. And then War Priest gets, at level 2,
Fervor.
Fervor. Yep.
That is the godsend of
Oh my
being
god,
a
that is
War Priest.
amazing. That is
Oh,
absolutely amazing, yeah.
So this is what I mean by it's broken. Hey, you know that trait that's called blessed, where all your luck bonuses are increased?
Mm-hmm.
I walk up into the guy. Swift action. I cast Divine Favor as a swift action without provoking an attack of opportunity. Okay, I only get a +2/+2. No, I get a +3/+3 at level 2.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
Blam!
Oh, and also, powerful healer.
Mhm.
Basically, all of his healing spells are empowered.
Shoot, he forgot about that last. I'm full health then.
Yeah.
So.
Basically, he heals for 150%, period. No limit, just the class ability. He heals for 150% of his total.
Yep,
Yeah, that's
they
fucking crazy.
are a very powerful healer thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, come on. Y'all set?
Yeah, I'm all set. I put a rank and climb, handle animal,
Okay.
heal, and swim and ride.
Swim and ride. All right, 1 second. Close that. And skills, and that is swim and ride. So you took the hit point then?
Yeah, I'm taking the hit point.
Okay, roll me a d8.
D8 plus 3 plus
Nope,
1.
Just d8. Well, I mean,
Okay.
yeah, your total hit points goes up by d8 plus 3.
But just roll a DA just to see there. Very good,
So
Nick.
you gain 8 hit points total. So I have you then at 24 as well.
That wasn't my roll. That was Obey's.
Oh, that was
Damn it,
Obey.
Okay. Oh, Bach started typing, and so I thought that it had rolled. That you had rolled.
Oh!
Nice, Max. Well done.
Beautiful,
Round
Nick.
of applause for Kamal. Max HP. I've got you at 27 now.
Holy
Well done.
frick. Well, hey, he does have toughness. So yeah,
Did he
Nick,
take
you
toughness?
have more hit points than me.
So wouldn't that be 28 then? Because I get 1
No,
from toughness?
you don't get that.
Toughness, you get your first 3 up front, then you get 1 per level. Starting at 4, you get 1 per level. Your first 3 levels are essentially up front.
All right, so I got 27 then. Okay.
Because their hit die is a D8. Your hit die is a D10. Yeah.
Okay.
Bigger hit die. So,
Yeah, essentially, Bacchus, you're a fight. You are a full-on fighter because you have a base attack bonus of 1. So.
Yay, I got a base attack bonus of 1 finally. Sweet.
Yay,
Thank you.
BAB of 1.
okay, cool.
Good job.
Got that. Let me save. Okay, I will send yours to you shortly, Obey. Okay, so.
Okay, that's all there.
What?
So I should have base attack bonus +6. Yes, okay.
That's not Steven. He doesn't know what he's talking about. So. Okay. So.
There is scheming afoot, ladies
Now.
and gentlemen. Scheming.
At this point, so Laria obviously thanks you for what? What is it? What are they? Give me an arrow.
Alright.
No. Okay, so she thanks you for for your assistance, and she basically turns the wasp nest over to you guys as a starting hideout to use while you rebuild the Silver Ravens.
I ask her if she is still staying in the town.
She says yes, she is still running her business.
I hand her the last Silver Raven figurine we have, stating in case you need us, you can call us.
Ghostbusters.
You need us.
Okay. She appreciates it, and she says she will absolutely, use it if she needs it. So,
All right, so we don't have any more figurines, guys.
okay. So,
Hey guys.
No more collectibles.
What,
well,
Nick?
Nope.
What, Nick?
I just thought I'd let you guys know that I have a 3rd level spell for my domain. So
At 3rd level.
Yeah, you can't use it
No,
yet.
it's a third level spell I've gotten from its second level.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's fine, Nick. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it. You just got it as a domain ability.
Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know that I got that, and it's
What's-
called Wind Wall. It deflects arrows, small creatures, and gases.
Okay.
I don't like wall. I really personally don't like wall spells.
Okay, so yeah, she gives you basically usage of the wasp nest, as she has no plans to use it for the Bellflower Network. At least not while Kintar goes under martial law, and she says she hates to see a good space go to waste. So,
I also asked.
Go ahead.
I was going to ask her, why is Callistra in it being the
Statue down there.
the statue down there? Why is the statue down there?
Because she likes to party hardy.
Does she know this information?
Not long after the Chelish Civil War came to an end, the Church of Calistria was forced to abandon their cathedral on Temple Hill after House Thrune outlawed the worship of Calistria, and many of the faithful fled, but a few of them, worshippers here, clung to their traditions and practiced their faith in hiding. And one such group chose this area as a place to hole up and walled off the stormwater overflow pool to use as a shrine to their goddess.
All right, and we told her, of course, about the Tengu that are down there still.
What are you doing with them?
They need to get. They wish to basically get out of here, and that's what they want to do. So, is there a way we can get a boat down there to let them go upon their way?
That's fine. She can make arrangements for that. Yes.
Okay. They weren't hostile to us.
No.
They just want to get the heck out of here.
No, you guys actually had a few successful diplomacy checks and improved their attitude. They were initially unfriendly, but
in all technicality, they were criminals, but they weren't doing anything bad in front of me. Yada yada. Paladin code, what have you?
Nope, that's fine.
They weren't the criminals. They
Before
were
we
criminals by us.
Beating a man unconscious is a criminal act, but whatever. So,
Okay, well, yeah.
Before
They
we
were-
get into the
at first-
alignment argument.
right, okay.
At first, they were guilty by association.
Okay. Moving on.
Awkwardly
Okay.
silent.
Nick, did you read chat?
So. Okay, so everyone has a copy of the player's guide, correct?
Yeah.
That's funny, misery.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Not saying it needs to be done now. If you can, fantastic. But eventually, everyone will want to print out a copy of the rebellion sheet, which I just so happen to have here. I'm going to show it to chat. So, the Silver Ravens, for those who don't know, is a rebellion group. It is similar to like a cohort. So they have this rebellion sheet that they will be filling out, and I will be having a copy of it as well. I have already started to fill out your rebellion sheet because you have started a rebellion. So, at this point...
I'm printing mine off right now.
Okay, cool. Nick or Steven, do you guys have access to a printer, like immediate access to a printer that you could print one off?
I'll take him one tomorrow. I gotta go
Cool.
fix his computer, so.
Cool. Steven?
Well, I thought I was coming over to your place, dude.
Oh, well, I gotta come get you. Or is your mom bringing you?
Alright, fuck Steven. We're moving on.
No, you got.
No, I don't. I don't have one. My printer's broken.
Oh my god, you suck balls. Okay. Alright, so, let me know when you have yours printed out, Shogun.
Working on it right now. I'm printing it.
Speaking of sucking balls, Gunther.
What?
He almost doesn't have
Are you
balls.
asking me to suck your balls? Is that what you're saying? My character
No,
won't
I
do
just
that.
you're the one
To
talking
like
about
to
putting
do it.
nuts in your mouth.
Well, he's asking another man to do so, so I kind of question it.
I wasn't asking.
It's what it sounded like, Nick.
Hey guys, check out the chat. Missouri starts taking notes for his own game.
Well, when
Attaboy.
Nisroy joined, he was mentioned
Alright.
he was excited that or said he's like, oh cool, Hell's Rebels. So
All right. So what? All right, mine's out.
right now, your rebellion that you are forming
Yes, sir.
is rank 1.
Rank 1.
It currently has a max rank of 5.
Max rank of 5.
So
Okay.
for Nick and Steven, if you guys want to open the player's guide, it's like the very last page. You can at least look at the sheet while we're doing this.
So what? Are these people in here waiting? Hey, we heard you're making a rebellion. We will help you. Haha.
Hold on. What? Okay. You currently have
I
a
don't wanna-
membership. Actually, I gotta change it. You currently have a membership of 12.
Okay, cool. Very nice.
You have 6 supporters. This is strictly because of your actions at the protest, managing to silence both of those groups that you silenced, Gunther.
Okay.
That gained you guys 6 supporters when you begin your rebellion.
Was that the best we could have done out of curiosity?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It basically, you get 3 supporters for each group you manage to silence, and you silence both of them. Yeah.
The 2 that needed to be silenced, right?
Yep.
Okay, so it was I had to pick the correct ones to do so. Okay.
Yep. So you have 6 supporters, the 4 of you, along with Rexus and Laria. I'm assuming you want them to help you and work with you. Obviously, Rexus is decoding all those documents. Laria has given you a place to hide. You've given them each a silver raven.
Yes.
So, the population, this is the population of Kintargo. It is 11,900.
Wait.
So population is Targo as a whole.
Yes. What?
Okay.
Should we? Are we not going to recruit the Tengu that helped us? Well, not really help us.
Do you want to?
It'd be an
I don't think
interesting
they'd
thing to
want.
do.
I don't know if they would
Well,
help.
hang on though. Do we really want to have people help us that are wanted?
We're wanted.
They're not
We're wanted.
They are not
Yeah,
wanted.
yeah, but they're wanted from across the sea,
Do
so
you know where Riddleport is in relation to Cheliax?
not really.
A long ways away.
Yeah, they're.
Alright.
It's not.
And technically, Chu was the one who was wanted. She was the one that committed
Yeah.
the murders. They are family, so they all got out.
Actually, I
Guilty
wouldn't
by
mind.
association.
Actually, I wouldn't mind recruiting them. Why? Tengus are sneaky motherfuckers. Sorry for language.
got quiet.
Okay,
We got quieter
okay,
than we
okay,
were.
so, consensus, yes or no?
Do we wish to recruit the Tengus?
Tengus to the Silver Ravens.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. Are you muted? Good, because I don't want to echo. Big props to Little Rant. Holy crap, I didn't think you guys were going to do it. It is actually in here. Now, I will make a mention of it. They are basically a specialty team for you.
Woo!
I will...
Cool.
They were made friendly. They were unfriendly. Gunther got them to indifferent, and then Bacchus got them to friendly. That's when they really started telling you everything that happened. Because you guys, the successful diplomacy roles, you guys changed their attitude. They told you everything would happen. That's when they said, do you trust us? And you made that diplomacy role. That made them friendly. And it says, if they are made friendly, they agree to stay in Kintargo and work for the Silver Ravens. I will give you details on that in a minute. That's awesome. I didn't think you guys were going to pull that.
am the
that
best.
will change the membership numbers, I believe. Your treasury right now is 10 gold.
Now, can we add to
We have-
that or no?
Hold on, your max treasury is also 10. Or sorry,
Hold on.
your minimum treasury is 10.
Okay.
You said that they are pretty much a special team. Are they our Bird Black Ops?
No.
Oh my gosh, chat! This is basically Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm saying this to the chat. You do the same thing in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Okay. All right, Dorn, thanks for joining us, man. I appreciate you being here, and thank you so much for the follow. Apparently, my follow alerts are not working. I don't know why. That's ticking me off.
Have a good night, Dorn.
Thank you so much
Play
for being
more
here. Hope to see you
games.
next week.
Play more
Yeah,
games.
play more games.
Okay. Okay, so real quick, you have... Okay, let me just do this. So, right now, you have recruited the Fushi sisters. Okay.
Fushi.
The 4 Tengus function as a specialized group that grants the Earn Gold and Gather Information Rebellion actions. So under available actions, check off those 2. Earn Gold and Gather Information.
Earn gold, okay. And
Under
gather
teams,
information.
Yep,
Okay. Yep,
under,
I see it.
Under teams, just write
Team.
Fushi.
Okay, under teams. Okay, so that first one, Fushi sisters.
Yep. Manager is Korva. There are
Corva.
4 of them.
Is that what the size is?
Yes.
Alright.
There's no bonus. They grant you those actions.
Okay.
Because otherwise there's only certain actions available. Sorry, up at the top, your notoriety is 0.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Under allies, down at the bottom, you have.
Okay.
Okay. You have Rexus Victicora.
Okay.
Rexus V. Let's see. As long as Rexus remains an ally of the Silver Ravens, the Rebellion's notoriety score is reduced by 1 at the start of every upkeep phase to a minimum of 1. So, -1
Up to a total of 1. Minimum of 1.
to a minimum score of 1, which your notoriety is 0 right now. -1 notoriety at the start of upkeep.
I'm assuming upkeep is we gotta.
I will do that in just a second. Yep, we'll go
Okay.
through that.
His boon.
And that's his boon. -1 to notoriety at the start of upkeep. And then you have Laria Longroad as well as an ally.
And then is there a boon for her?
Yes, there is. So basically, Rexus, although never officially a part of the Sacred Order of Archivists, he learned a fair amount about how to lie from his mother. That's what his notoriety. That's why he helps reduce your notoriety. Laria, her work at the Bellflower Network has given her an excellent reputation among Kintargo's downtrodden. As long as she remains an ally of the Silver Ravens, all loyalty checks to take the recruit supporters action gains +2 bonus. So +2 to recruit supporters, essentially.
Recruit supporters. Okay.
Yeah, because that is an action that you guys can take. Okay, now.
And then the sisters.
They're a team. They're not
They're
allies.
a team. They're not. Okay. Okay.
There are allies and there are teams. There's a difference between them. Okay, so
Sweet
now,
bird ninjas.
you guys, as a rebellion, need to choose what your focus is. Okay, you have 3 options: loyalty, secrecy, or security. Okay, if
Is
you
that
want your
each of us?
organization to focus on political clout and popularity, go with loyalty. If you want to remain sneaky and subtle in their opposition to the government, select secrecy. If you want to be scrappy and eager to get in fights against Thrune's agents, select security. The entire organization, all of you together, need to select a focus.
Security.
Okay. Now, is that the individual person or just?
That is the focus of your rebellion.
Okay.
Security.
What was security again?
Fight.
The fights.
Scrappy and eager to get in fight against Thrune's agent.
Can you hear me?
Yep, yeah, I heard you. I
Yeah,
got
we
you.
can hear you.
Okay.
Security.
Security sounds good. Okay.
Okay,
So where's that?
up at the top, focus, security.
I'm not seeing it.
Okay, there is something to what Miss Roy is saying with regards to the manager of the team. Where is it? It can be a specific person. It can be. Hold on.
I'm hearing music.
Okay. Manager. Team name. Nope, that's team name and tier. Size, upgrade. Okay. Those are common teams. There is something about it, like it can be a person from the team, or it can be a specific player. Or specific NPC for who the manager of the team is. I just read it because I was going through all of this before. Here we go. In the space for manager, record the officer in charge of that team. An officer can manage a number of teams equal to his or her charisma bonus. Oh yeah. In the space for size, record the number of people on the team. I thought it said something else, so it does need to be an officer. NPCs can be officers. Like you could make Rexus or Laria an officer if you want. So sorry, Corva is not the manager of that team. Thank you, Miss Ray. Yes, Chaotic Monkey, this is on PC. We're playing on Roll20.net. Okay, so you guys are security, which means... here we go. Okay, so right now, I believe your supporters, your teams count towards your supporters total. I'm pretty sure that they do count towards your team. So change your supporters to 10 and your... Shit, hold on. Size. What the hell? Sorry, here we go. Do not include the manager in this count. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah, they are supporters.
All right.
So change your supporters to 10, and your membership would then go to 16.
Okay.
Now, put a check next to security. Okay, we're not going to do that just yet. Okay, so officers. You all get to pick an officer rank within the rebellion. Okay. There are room for 6 officers. They do not all need to be filled. You can have multiple identical officers, but no. Okay, sorry. Certain NPCs, allies can serve as officers. I'll actually have information on when that can happen. I don't believe, actually, I misspoke. I don't believe Rexus or Laria can be an officer because it doesn't say specifically. The Rebellion does not need all 6 of these roles to be filled. You can have multiple identical officers, but note that with the exception of the Recruiter, the bonuses granted by officers don't stack, so it's best if each character takes on a different officer role. Demagogue. This officer adds his or her Constitution or Charisma modifier to the Rebellion's loyalty check. Partisan. This officer adds their Strength or Wisdom to their security check. You basically will be making 3 various checks: loyalty, secrecy, or security.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It's called partisan, if you see how it's spelled. Recruiter. The number of supporters recruited during the upkeep phase on a successful organization check is increased by the officer's character level. This bonus stacks with that provided by other characters. Sentinel. The officer grants a +1 bonus to the Rebellion's 2 secondary organization checks. So security is your primary, loyalty and secrecy would be your secondary, and can aid during all organization checks attempted to resolve one event during the event phase. Sentinel can add their Constitution or Charisma modifier to loyalty, Strength or Wisdom to security, or Dex or Intelligence to a secrecy during the event's resolution. So basically, yeah, you get +1 to the secondary, and they can add to whatever modifier to whatever check. Spy Master. Adds dexterity or intelligence to a secrecy check. And the strategist, the officer grants the Silver Ravens a bonus rebellion action during the activity phase. Any organization check made to resolve the effects of this bonus action gain a +2 bonus on the check. So, what do you guys think for officer roles?
Hey, Bacchus,
Yes.
how about you handle Spy Master?
That's actually kind of funny since it was kind of like the same thing that we were doing in a different group. That I was going to be a spy master for the same thing.
Okay.
But does that sound good to you?
Spy Master is Dex
Dex
or Intelligence to the secrecy check, and he has +5 to Dex.
Yep.
Okay. Spy Master.
Sounds good.
This is
Um,
Bacchus, so that is going to be +5 to secrecy. So Spy Master, I'm going to put +5 in there. Okay.
what about you, Nick? What do you want to do?
What are your?
I'm not really sure, to be honest.
His wisdom,
Strength and Wisdom are both +4 for him.
So my thought was Sentinel.
Sentinel, well, anything that goes to security, which would also, is that just Sentinel? Or Sentinel or Partisan, because Partisan is Strength or Wisdom to security check.
Mm-hmm.
I would say because his 2 best skills are Strength and Wisdom.
One of those 2, yeah.
Partisan would probably be the best. I'd say Sentinel, where you would want someone maybe with good all-around scores, because they get +1 to the secondary checks, but they can add Con or Charisma to loyalty, Strength or Wisdom to secrecy, or security, and Dex or Intelligence to secrecy during the event's resolution. So they can add to any one of those. So I would say I'd say Partisan would probably be best for Kamal.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. That'll give +4 to security checks.
Oh crap.
What about you?
I think
What I
Obey's
miss?
still taking a piss.
Uh,
Oh, is he back?
Yeah, he's taking a piss in that corner.
Are you back now, Obey?
Yeah,
Did you hear the explanation of everything?
Probably not.
If you
Kind
can't
of.
tell.
Dex,
Alright.
Con, or Wiz are his best scores. I would maybe
Sentinel.
say Sentinel for him.
Yeah, I would say Sentinel, and I was going to take Demagogue.
Cool. Okay, Sentinel is going to be Obey. That's +1 to secondary, so that's +1 to loyalty and secrecy. And then he can add his modifier to any of those other checks during, can aid during all organization checks attempted to resolve one event during the event phase. So he can add to any one of those events as well. So +1 under the Sentinel box for loyalty and secrecy, and then Gunther is going to be the Demagogue, which that is Con or Charisma to loyalty, which for you would
Charisma.
be Charisma's +3. Well, they're both the same, so +3.
They're both the same. I was feeling Charisma would be a better... Because that's the one I'm probably going to put more points into because Paladin.
Sure. Okay. Picture in the corner. God damn it. Okay.
What? Me?
Yes, your little drawing.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about
Next.
it.
All right.
Let me scroll down here. Okay. So, you have made your initial choices for your brand new rebellion. Now.
So who's wearing the little... So who's Leia, who's Han, who's Luke, and who's Chewie?
I'm Chewie.
Actually, yeah, he is Chewie. He's the furry one.
Yep, he's Chewie.
Who's gonna be the freaking? Who's gonna be my Han Solo? I say Rex is Han Solo.
Well, I'm the one that could understand animals, so maybe I should be Han.
Okay.
You know the funny thing, Little Rant? I play Wookiee in a Age of Empire campaign right now. I'm a ninja Wookiee.
With a lightsaber.
No,
Okay,
I have a heavy blaster rifle.
Oh,
Oh,
come on.
Okay, so right now.
I really want SwordTorch to add a Wookiee.
I
Okay.
don't think they haven't yet. But anyways, what's up?
Okay. So, now, every week, your rebellion will act over 3 phases that always will occur in following order. Upkeep, activity, event. So we don't need to take any extra time to do this. The rebellion's actions will just happen, and so I'll tell you when a week has passed and when they happen. So the upkeep phase is when you lose or possibly gain supporters. Okay. During your very first week, skip the upkeep phase and proceed directly to activity. Okay, cool. So upkeep is also when your rebellion would level up, which would actually happen here because level 2 is 10 supporters. But you skip the upkeep, so you just happen to... I mean, you got 6 from the protest and recruited the Fushi sisters. I mean, that's your 10 right there, which is awesome. But we skip the upkeep and we move on. So
Go ahead.
next week you would level up. You also don't lose, unless you guys want to risk losing supporters. So, whatever. Obey, your HP is 18. Because I think I missed... You add your Constitution modifier to your HP, which is +2. So you got +5 from the roll, plus another 2 from your Con mod. Sorry. So you're at 16. Anyways, so upkeep typically goes, you have supporter attrition. You will roll and lose supporters every week. Okay? Your notoriety score. If your notoriety is a maximum 100, Thrune agents take action against you and round up some of your supporters. You lose supporters. If your treasury is below its minimum, you lose supporters. Apply any adjustments to the rebellion's rank due to increased supporters from the previous week. So if you gained enough supporters to level up, you would level up. You can then make any rebellion officer can deposit or withdraw any amount of gold from your treasury. So yes, you can support it, but that is all during upkeep. We are skipping that this week. Activity phase. You can take a number of actions as set by your rank, which is this week is 1 action. Oh, sorry. So your base organization checks are +2 for your focus check, which is security. 0 for the other ones. So I have your checks are at 4, 6, and 6.
So a total of 4, 6, and 6.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Right now at level 1, you can take 1 action per week. You can have a maximum of 2 teams. So we go down. Where's the activity phase? Here we go. Okay. Now, the teams that grant the actions, well, if you don't have any available teams of that type, you can't take that action. So the Fushi sisters grant you the action of earn gold and gather information. Okay.
Okay.
An action with no team required doesn't require any team, but each of these actions still counts as your total available actions. So, you guys have a choice on the action that you want your rebellion to take. Change officer role, dismiss a team, earn gold, gather information, guarantee an event that will take place, lie low, recruit supporters, recruit a team, take a special action, or upgrade a team.
What are they? Okay. The sisters, what kind of team are they currently?
They are actually a specialty team. They are not one of those. I don't believe that. Like, there's advisors, outlaws, rebels, traitors.
Yeah.
Those are your common teams that you can recruit.
Okay.
Okay, that is not the Fushi sisters are a specialty team, which is what it said. Basically, what they do is they grant you action to additional. They grant you the additional actions.
Okay. Do you guys? All right. Here are the two that are jumping out to me. Either gold or get a new team.
So earn gold. Hold on. Here we go. Earn gold. You roll a security check. Multiply the result by the team's tier, which is
1.
They are a tier 1 team. Yeah. The result of this check is how many gold pieces the team earned for the week. Add this result to your treasury. If you roll a nat 1, you still earn gold, but your notoriety score increases by a 1d6.
Okay.
Let me see if it shows me what tier their team is. I'm guessing or if it shows me what kind of team they are. Hold on.
Yeah.
Here we go. The Fushi sisters. Okay. The 4 Tengus function as a specialized group. Yeah, that's all it says. That grants the earn gold and gather information rebellion action. So
can I would say based on the fact that they're all Tengus, I would say they're sneaks. Especially since they're going after gold and gathering information, those are sneaks.
I will see if I can find out more, because right now they'd be, well, probably the outlaws.
You would say outlaws?
Well, outlaws is, sneaks.
Yeah, that's sneaks. Yeah,
sneaks,
that's
thieves,
what I meant.
smugglers, saboteurs. I will have to find out for sure if it shows like what specific type of team they are, because it literally says they are a specialized team.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if you can upgrade that team is the thing.
Yeah,
that's
definitely
why.
that's definitely a question I would ask on the forums.
Yeah,
Paizo's forums.
I will find out for sure on that. The other one that you said was what? Upgrade team?
Was gonna if we can't upgrade them at all, my thought was get a new team or get another team or earn some gold. Are the
by
two
spending the amount of gold pieces listed for an upgraded team's cost, which they don't have one. They don't have you can upgrade a lower tier team to a new type.
Yeah. All right. So what do you think, guys?
I just think we need to get more gold. So
Miss Roy is correct. Yeah, it's very similar to kingdom building and cohorts from Ultimate Combat. I think they're tier 1. I've got to research that a little bit more. Because like the teams that it talks about in the player's guide are all common teams. It specifically says here in the book, they are a specialty team. They function as a specialized group that grants these actions. Normally, a team will give you bonuses. They give you these other actions, make them available. Let me see here. Earn gold, because earn gold is like black marketeers, merchant lords, merchants, or peddlers. So they're one of those 4 teams actually. But regardless, I will find out for sure on that. You can recruit a team. You can attempt to recruit a new team as long as you do not already have the maximum number of teams, which you don't, because you discounting bonus teams. That's it. They are a bonus team. So,
okay. So we don't even have a team technically towards our limit.
Yeah, because
So
I wonder if that's what the bonus is right there. That's why it says bonus. I'll look on that. So recruit a new team. The DC and specific organization check required to recruit the team depends on the type of team being recruited. If you roll in that one, you don't automatically fail, but your notoriety increases. So, street performers, sneaks, freedom fighters, or peddlers are basically the tier 1 teams that you would recruit.
Mm-hmm. So what do we want to do a team or get more gold? We have a vote for gold. What do you think?
Like I said, change officer role. I mean, dismiss a team you probably wouldn't want to. Probably not change officer role. Earn gold, gather information, guarantee event, lie low, recruit supporters, recruit team, special action, or upgrade team. Well, you can't upgrade a team because you don't have a team to upgrade. Because it is upgrading common teams.
So Obey, hey.
What's up?
Do you want?
They're just sitting there dicking around, like not paying attention.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry.
Actually,
I
I
was-
haven't paid attention until Becca starts slapping people.
Okay, so
the
in all
special
seriousness,
action, by the way, sometimes an officer must take a special action to deal with the results of a previous week's event or a development in the course of the adventure. That's what
all right.
that
So
is.
what do you guys want to do? Do you think get some gold, make a team, get a team? What do you think?
I told you I want to. We need to get. I think we should.
Right,
get
but I'm
gold.
saying this to the other two guys who are just messing around.
I'm thinking we should get a team.
Let's get some. I was gonna say get some gold.
Okay, we'll do gold because we have 1 for 1. I was going to go tiebreaker, so
Okay, I'll go gold.
I'll go gold. All right, so what do we need to roll for gold?
I like gold. Gold is always good.
I'm going to see if
Go
there's
for gold.
anything right now. Yeah, see, I had a feeling there's not going to be a lot of stuff online because it's such a new.
Yeah, it is a new expansion.
Well,
I mean,
it's such a new adventure path that there's not going to be much online.
Yeah, I would say just post it in the forum, see what people say, and go from there. You know what I mean? Do you have a Paizo account?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. So earn gold. I think
There
it's
we
a
go.
secrecy thing.
Yeah. Oh, give me 1 second.
Activity phase.
No, that doesn't help.
Roll a
okay.
security check.
I'm gonna say for right now. Let's say team. They're a tier 1 team. I need to find out on the forums as well about the confusion term. Sometimes they use bonus team and sometimes they use unique team. Exactly. So everyone say gold. So let's do gold. That'll be fine. Okay. So earn gold. You roll a security check, multiply it by the team's tier, which will be 1. Result of this check is how many gold pieces the team earned for this week. So who's gonna make the check first of all?
So I want to take a step back to the where is that thing? The officer stuff.
Okay.
So as if I'm reading this right, the sentinel can still add to this check, correct? No.
That is only during an event check.
Only during an event check.
Yes,
Okay, I thought this was an event.
Let me go back up. The Sentinel can add. Okay, sorry. They add +1 to the secondary organization checks and can aid during all organization checks attempted to resolve one event during the event phase. It's page 24 of the guide.
Okay, I was just making sure. So, it's technically the partisan who handles security. Okay, yes. It's technically the partisan who handles security. Nick, why don't you roll it?
That's fine, yeah, because then Bacchus will do secrecy, Gunther will do loyalty, Obey doesn't do shit because his dice suck.
Cast guidance on Obey.
My dice are cursed.
Wait, can we do that, GM?
No.
Can you do that, GM?
I was gonna say, can we do guidance on a check?
Because it is your organization, not an individual. And this is considered an organization check.
Okay.
And not like
so 1 to 20 plus what?
6 for security.
Yeah. Guidance is holy shit. Nice.
Holy shit.
Guidance is
22.
a single attack roll, saving throw, or skill check, and this is considered an organization check.
Okay, just curious.
So that is 22 gold.
So we're at 32 gold.
Yes, the treasury goes up to 32 gold that the Fushi sisters, helped you out with, which is awesome. That's 22. Holy shit, that is amazing. Like I said, cool. Now, so that is the action phase.
All right.
Next is the event phase. Now, on the bottom left, it is your notoriety plus the danger level in Kintargo. Your notoriety is currently 0.
Okay.
The danger level of Kintargo is 20.
Currently 20. Okay.
So, total event chance is a 20%. I will roll these ones.
Okay.
No event occurs.
Okay.
Which, check the little X2 box. What that
Okay.
means is next week there is double chance of an event occurring.
Okay.
What is an event?
Shit happens.
Like a riot or other stuff.
Something that would involve us to do things. Okay.
Like the kill stuff?
Yeah, we only have...
Usually they're bad things for the rebellion.
Yeah, it's usually, oh, Thrune knows about us. Thrune's coming for me. What's his name's coming for me?
Because now this is
We gonna find you.
unless you'd have to get Kintargo's danger rating down to like nothing.
Is he climbing in your windows?
Shut up.
Yeah.
So, say for instance,
Snatching
a
Gunther
1
up.
through 4, which basically would only occur if Kintargo has a 0 danger rating, a week of secrecy. Okay, now what that does is the rebellion is poised to have an excellent week due to internal squabbling among Lord Mayor Thrune's minions and the church. All organization checks made for the next week gain a +6 bonus and double the amount of supporters gained.
So how do we get the danger level down? Yes.
I have no idea.
Great. Kay, you want to know a good place to read for that kind of stuff, Rant?
The books?
No? Well, yeah, those two. But there's also another adventure path that does the same thing, and we just quit the adventure path because I didn't want to deal with it. Read Mummy's Mask, Book 1.
Does it have things like... Oh.
There's
That
actually...
fucking game. Why did you have to mention it? I hate that
in
thing.
Book 1...
I'm sure it will actually say in here because it specifically says it starts out at, danger level 20. It will tell me when danger level rises.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's kind of arbitrary points or things that can happen, can take place and whatnot.
Yeah, like for instance, in Mummy's Mask, the town is being overrun by zombies and other things, and the party actually has to do things to reduce the party level, reduce the threat level if they do certain events.
Right. Okay. So. Okay. So. Okay, Laria has had some experience running her own illicit organization. She has some brief words of advice for you on how best to prepare. Step 1, rally and recruit. Before anything else, track down supporters and allies in Kintargo. Okay? Step 2, secure a stronghold. Once the organization has made initial recruitments, it'll be time to move out of the wasp nest, secure something larger, stronger, and more defensible. Step 3, gather regional support. Once you've been established, and you've settled in your new hideout, look beyond Kintargo's walls to recruit regional support from other parts of the Archduchy of Ravenel. Step 4, take back the city. Once you are strong enough and you've amassed enough power and regional influence, the time will be right to move against Thrune. Step 5, plan for the future. Although ensuring the safety and security of Kintargo into the future is important, she believes that planning for long-term goals is She believes that planning for such long-term goals is a waste of time until a plan to depose Thrune and take back the city can be set in motion. So,
according to Missouri, reduce danger action. It's a security check to reduce the danger rating for a week.
Well, son of a bitch, there's an available action to reduce danger. There you go. I wasn't even looking at it. Yep. So there may be more ways, but yeah, there you go. That's one way for sure. Okay, so
an event didn't happen, so do we have to make the other checks or no?
No, there's no other checks to make.
Okay.
It's literally it's the upkeep phase, the activity phase, and then the event phase. you basically do the upkeep, deal with supporter attrition essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Activity.
What is this,
So,
Age of Empires? Jesus.
What are you going to do? And then does anything happen during this week? So it's kind of like what happened during the course of this past week, essentially. And that's like, you lost some people, you sent your teams out, or you did this, or you did that, you recruited some new people, whatever. And then, also, by the way, shit happened,
Okay.
whatever. So
All right,
some events,
so-
by the way, are persistent and will carry over.
Correct. There's a thing here that says
Yep.
active events. So.
Yep.
All right.
So, let us, I think actually let's call it here for the evening.
Really?
Really?
No?
I'm willing to keep going.
Okay.
Unless you're not prepared.
Kind of, sort of.
Oh.
No, it's fine. Tell you what, let's take a break, use the potty, get snacks.
GM, read the book.
I don't read that fast. And also, I have to prepare stuff. I did read a little bit ahead and stuff, yeah. So, okay, so let me close down.
Am I the only one that thinks that Laura Longroad looks like Sue Sylvester?
From.
Glee?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't watch Glee.
Or anything else that she's in?
Jane Lynch.
Oh, that's her
She
name.
looks a little bit like Jane Lynch. I'll give you that, yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Let's take a short break, and we'll be back about 5-ish, 10-ish minutes or so. So, yeah, everyone hang out, and we'll be back.
BIO, that's right.
Let me see him try to shoot me with a bullet.
Heyo. Nick, you there?
He said be right back if that means anything.
Okay.
So who else was there?
I'm here. I'm just watching a video.
Alright, that's okay.
He's watching porn.
Sounds like someone's watching Once Upon a Time.
That is my girlfriend.
It kind of sounded like the theme music. I was like, hello.
It's just like OJ. Now they're finding the real killers, right? LAPD, they didn't have to go find the real killers.
I know you're doing your job, but I would never lay a hand on my...
Amy, watch that, because I know, but we're going to continue on with this for a little longer.
How much longer?
I'm not sure.
How much longer?
How much longer?
Probably an hour, maybe. It depends on the GM.
Probably an hour, maybe. So yeah, an hour and 3 minutes. We'll be done by then, I think.
Probably.
Maybe even like an hour. 30, maybe just 30.
Well, it depends
Who
on
knows?
GM. If he's just not prepared, it's it's
Mhm.
K.
No, it is not okay.
So yeah,
On the flip, wow, I just tried doing like a narrator voice, but I totally failed because puberty.
no comment.
Going on vacation, I never expected to be the man of my dreams.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna get married. The part of the husband from divorce left me just being a useless father figure. Our relationship is not your normal relationship. We have 9 days to get married.
Did you?
You bring someone into our lives that I've never met, and you expect us just to get along? And coming up.
I would be very upset if you got a heartbroken.
We rolled along and then drink with alcohol.
Alexander was saying how very the big party.
I am nervous about introducing my friends, my family, my son.
Who's the cruncher?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm like,
It's all right, man.
uh-oh.
I will not put the Doritos down, Redhead. I will keep munching them as I please.
No, it was me. It was me.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting. Hang on a second.
So many munching jokes, so little time.
So what time am I? Do you need me? Am I coming to get you, Nick?
3 o'clock's is 3 o'clock okay?
3 o'clock's
Swiggity
fine.
swooty.
So
Okay, Bloodline Keeper already made the joke just before I could make it. Damn it.
what do you make?
Just read the comment. Just check out the
Carpet.
chat.
Yep. Munching carpet joke. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Nom 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 nom.
That's the way. I like it.
Now I'm reminded of that episode of Cow and Chicken.
Okay, what episode of Count Chick had to do with that?
There was a female biker gang, and their thing is they would come into people's houses and eat the carpet off the floor.
Oh yeah.
Sexual innuendos in old cartoons.
Well, that episode got banned, actually.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
It aired once. How do you know about Little Cow and Chicken?
I don't watch it. All I know is that they were like, this guy did a top 10 video of the most banned
Cartoon.
kids cartoons. Yeah,
Oh,
Okay.
he's talking about what's his name?
Danger Dolan or
Dolan.
or what's
Yep,
his
he's talking
face?
about Dolan. He's talking about Danger Dolan.
Yep.
and then there is another guy. I don't I don't remember a whole lot, but yeah, it's a what's his face kind
As
of
far
guy.
as I know, Red, you can link YouTube. I didn't think that was a bannable thing. Oh wow, that got funded. Good job, guys. Congratulations.
What?
There is a. I'm gonna get targeted here, but there was a fan video game made that was trying to be pushed for consoles and computers called Fighting is Magic. It was a My Little Pony fighting game where you'd play as the characters. However, Hasbro came in, told them to stop it and take it down. Lauren Faust, the creator of the show, came in to help them and show them how to make a better game. Well, they just did a Kickstarter to get a new game called Them's Fighting Herds, and now it got funded, and now they can make their game. So I'm glad that they're able to continue on with their work.
A My Little Pony fighting game just sounds hilarious.
It was actually
kind of does.
It was a pretty funny game. Now they've redesigned it to be not MLP characters. They've created their own OCs and all this other junk, and it's just an animal fighting game. Because honestly, it was a pretty legit game for a animal 2D tournament fighter.
Why do I have a feeling PETA is gonna like flip their shit over this?
PETA flipped their shit over Mario.
That's true. They flip their shit over Pokemon, and they're not even animals.
Yeah. No, they are.
They're
No,
pocket monsters.
if
They're not
you- if
animals.
you-
They're pocket monsters.
If you read the original interview with the creator, Tajiri, he originally intended Pokemon to basically be kaiju, and to have them be gigantic, but he felt that kids would be too scared of them, so he made them into what they are.
Nick, I'd like you to prove that to me.
Dude,
Look
if I
up
could if I could seriously find that article, I would, but
Because
Look up
Shigeru Miyamoto stated in an actual Nintendo Power magazine, he came up with the idea of Pokemon by collecting bugs.
that's not the article I'm talking about, dude.
Okay, so I guess you can't post YouTube links, but you can by clicking it. Sorry, Redhead.
Or you can
Yep, there's
look
the
up the
episode.
definition.
There's,
Or you can
that's the
look up
episode.
or you could look up the definition of freaking Pokemon, and it means pocket monsters.
Well, monsters and animals can still be said the same thing.
Well, if you look up the definition of the word kaiju, it means strange beast, so it doesn't necessarily have to be something like Godzilla. It could be animalistic.
I kind of find it hard to believe, but especially coming from you, Nick, who is such a big kaiju fan.
I don't know. I mean, think about it this way. I mean, some of the most old school kaiju were basically like, to be honest, I could see like some old school kaiju where he got inspired for certain Pokemon, like Pikachu. There's a Pokemon called King that basically looks like this giant mouse-like lizard thing that shoots lightning.
I would like to share this picture on my Facebook, but I cannot. It is a hunting joke, and all I'm going to say is the deer is saying, "Here's your deer meat." The
I don't
image,
even know.
the image is hysterical. Wait a minute, isn't the stream on frickin' pause or whatever, Little Rant?
Or
is it? Are we?
No, not.
Can they still hear us? Oh, they can.
No, they can't hear us. They're hearing music, I believe.
You sure?
Oh no,
about
they
that?
are. They are hearing us.
Because they're
yeah.
interacting with us.
No, they hear us. I thought they can't hear his microphone.
Oh, okay.
That's what I thought. My bad.
Yeah, Redhead says no, it's still going. We can hear you.
We all hear you.
There is no music. Tendency said there is no music. Apparently, Tendency wants music.
But yeah, Mike. No, I know what article you're talking about. No, I'm talking about an article after that one. He said the original concept he got for it was from collecting bugs as a kid, but what he wanted the Pokemon to actually be themselves was he originally wanted them to be kaiju. And he decided not to because he wanted them to be more kid friendly, which is understandable because, like, I got, little kids in my family and some of them think like giant monsters like old school Godzilla and Gamera are scary, and I'm just like, what? So
That is a bit of a what kind of.
But you know, if Rant does want to call it just because he's just not ready to go, I know the feeling as a GM, and I'm willing to just say, we can stop. It's up to him.
Yeah, he's reading up on the book right now. In the most convenient place.
Well, let him know. Honestly, if he does not feel he is truly prepared, we can just say call it for the night. It's up to him. Go ahead and let him know, Little Rant.
All right, sounds good.
Because I know Obey said he took a couple muscle relaxers, so.
All right, that I can of course let him know.
You're
You know
there.
hey, Mike, I think my
For medical reasons, I screwed up my back at work. I'm not just taking.
Oh no, I assume no. You wouldn't say that publicly unless you had a reason to do it.
Yeah. I'm like, fuck. Did he just say that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah, man.
Actually, I'm wondering if me doing that update might have done something, because if you've noticed, I've only like fallen out of the chat once tonight. Instead of like usual.
It
So
might have actually done they might have cleaned up a few more things. Usually
Yeah.
whenever I've had to contact a company and they've had to go into my computer, usually they've cleaned a few things up for me. So maybe tomorrow it should work.
yeah, well, the cool thing is that when I contacted them, the tech guy was like, had me just go into screen share mode, and he was like checking things for me. So I'm wondering if he like debugged some stuff for me.
Probably.
I hope so. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Cause
Get a PC, not a freaking
I know,
Mac.
get a PC, not a Mac. Everybody's gonna hate on the Mac. I know.
Yeah, I
I'm
agree with.
sorry. I like the design of it.
He's back.
If it weren't for the fact that my classes, we do all of our assignments on a Mac, I would so get a PC, but
I
and
can
it would make life so much easier. But Macs blow more than a French prom queen. Okay, Steve, them's fighting words.
Wow.
Oh, wow, dude, them's fighting words.
Oh
And I
man.
think I probably got maybe 100
Hey.
pounds on you, so
Steve, Bloodline said something to you.
What did he say? Who is he? At Obey, I
He
wish
said,
muscle relaxers worked like that for me. Inherited my father's massive tolerance. Oh yeah. Yesterday I took one and just asked my girlfriend. It wasn't very good.
yeah, I tend to say I do agree. Macs are good at what they do, which is design, but PCs are better at other things. I do agree, but I've tried designing on PCs before, both souped up gaming consoles and non, and I feel like it's just too slow. It doesn't want. It's just me, you know.
you need to look at my computer, Nick.
Someone tells me your computer is probably the shit compared to the other PCs I've worked with. Because
More than likely, or even Steve's. Steve's is hootier than mine. He's got a GTX 980 and an i7 processor.
oh, negative views got a Mac, a PC,
Me?
and a Linux.
No,
box.
I have.
Oh,
a
okay.
friend
I was gonna
over
say
here-
because I only have a GTX 750 with an i7 processor.
No, my buddy Steve. He's over here. Yeah, that's what he's got. He's got a 980 with an i7 processor, and I've only got an i5 with a 770 GT. Of course, how I've been able to upgrade my computer, he just gives me his old graphics card. He's like, "Hey, I got a new one, Mike. You want the old
Yep.
one?" Sure.
To be fair,
Well,
there's
to
not
be
a
honest,
huge advantage from an i7 over an i5 unless you require multi-threading, which most stuff doesn't. If you're doing high CPU intensive like graphics processing or video processing, things like that, that can take advantage of multi-threading, great. Most games cannot and do not multi-thread, so you don't need an i7 processor for like gaming and basic use and stuff. But if you're doing like CPU intensive stuff like video processing or video editing and graphics and things like that, that you would actually get a benefit out of multi-threading, great. But otherwise, I mean, my old computer that I gave to Little Rant has an i7, and this one I got an i5 for. I mean, but it runs just as fine, if not faster / better. I mean, they both have 16 gigs RAM. The RAM on this one's a little bit faster. It's 1886, and I think that one's 12 or 1300 megahertz. But
hey, what kind of design work do you do, Tendency?
anyways,
got a
Macs
question.
are only good for old folks living in the retirement community. I work in it. and they laugh for sending emails because they are user-friendly and laugh out loud. Ha ha ha, you smart-ass Steve.
Anyways, Rant, did you get Little Rant's message?
Um,
Telling you if you weren't ready.
oh,
it
no,
was
no, no,
okay.
it's fine. It's fine. I was
Yeah.
looking to see if any maps were required for the next
Okay.
few things, and there's not. It'll be fine. Honestly, like the next things that require an actual like map are a ways away.
Yeah, so we've hit the halfway point of the book, essentially.
Says you.
Well, we've hit level 2. Typically, you've hit that means they've hit at least the halfway point of the book.
Let's say okay. It's split into 3 parts.
Yeah.
You guys just started part 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tendency to answer your question, I do basically a lot of the graphic stuff, mostly some digital stuff. If anything, I think the coolest thing I've done recently was I designed some trading card game playmats for a couple buddies of mine, which was kind of a bitch to do because all the companies around here are really touchy about printing things that are not just the standard mouse pad size. So
Hey, Tendency, are you allowed to say which company you're a designer for?
I don't know if she does. I think she's in school for design.
Oh, okay. Because I know, like, my one buddy, he worked for Blizzard, and he's like, technically, I can't tell you that.
Okay.
actually, the funny thing is, Mike, I thought was hilarious is that I just found out my buddy Adam, his wife works for Apple, so I'm surprised I didn't get her on the phone yesterday helping me with tech support. That would be
Okay.
funny.
So let us move on.
Yeah, I'm still in school too, Tendency. I'm trying to finish up.
For right now, okay, let me do this. Actually.
Gunther, stop hiding behind me. I'm not a human shield.
That's not what I was doing.
No homo. No homo.
What the hell?
No
What the
homo.
hell?
I will. Laria, save me.
Okay.
I think that'll be worse, dude.
Man, come here, little man. Make your daddy.
Make your daddy talk.
Okay. Oops, hold on.
Yeah, I was going into game design as well, Tendency. However, I felt I fixed computers better than I could work on them or do work with them. So I'm basically going in for being a computer repair guy.
Okay, so let's continue then. So
Nope.
right now. Okay.
I'm actually
so-
personally thinking about being a web designer because designing websites is kind of fun.
You're gonna want a PC.
Yeah, I know. And I got to get all the coding books from you.
I don't have any coding books. Well,
Okay.
I've got an old
Bacchus, why are you upside down? Are you drunk?
Don't worry about it.
Python book that you can learn basic programming on.
That'd work.
Okay. So let us.
Because coding for a website
continue.
is a bitch.
If I want to be upside down, I'll be upside down.
Knock it off.
Bacchus, go home. You're drunk.
Okay. Moving on.
Anybody else see that or no?
Seriously.
Oh, shoot.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
If my character dies, I'm going to be a ninja.
Make a ninja. As long
Make
as,
a
you're not,
ninja.
as long as you're not a kitsune ninja.
Nah.
That... No, please.
And just shouts out "believe it" every 10
Okay.
seconds.
Let's,
No, I'm
let's
not
move
gonna
on.
be Kitsune
Let's move
Ninja.
on.
There can only be one.
Let's
Let him
move
move
on.
on.
We're moving on.
Thank you. Okay, so all right, so you have rebuilt the Silver Ravens, which, by the way, I was looking. So yeah, the Silver Ravens were a protection group essentially that fought against. I think it was Shogun that said it against House Thrune during the Civil War, the Chelish Civil War, when House Thrune essentially took over the Cheliax region.
Mhm.
And so yeah, they were not just a rebellion group. They were they were. There we go. Let's see here. I had it. I just gotta find the right page. Fuck. There's so much shit in here. Okay, here we go.
Thanks for the input, negative view. Tennessee says
okay.
we need a theme song.
X-Men theme song from the cartoon. That's our
What?
theme song.
Why?
because
That
yep,
one.
because it's
That one?
awesome. It's awesome. Yeah. Yep, that's
Okay.
our theme song.
Okay.
We can't play it because we'll get copyright muted, but you know.
Yeah, we might have already got copyright muted a couple points tonight, but whatever.
Why? Oh, because you were
Which is
watching.
Okay, so the Silver Ravens originally rose to prominence during the Chelish Civil War. In that tumultuous time, the Silver Ravens served as protectors of Cantargo citizens, and time again they defended their city from would-be warlords, marauders, and invaders. It wasn't until the war's end and House Thruin's rise to power that the Silver Ravens fell apart. So yeah, that's the history behind the Silver Ravens. I was looking at. There is also, it makes specific mention, and I know we were talking about this before the stream started today, and I thought I would mention it again because I thought it was interesting. Magic item availability in Cantargo is very oppressed and limited because Cantargo is under martial law.
Ah, okay.
That is something to keep in mind. I will read up more about that and give you details next time, but it does severely limit what is available for purchase.
That's when we hire a wizard.
Yeah. Okay. So, as the week goes by,
You like that?
All right, little rant. You get a pat on the shoulder from me. You get a pat on the shoulder from me.
Yeah.
Long
give me
distance high
some.
five. Long distance high five.
Yeah, so Gunther wearing camo,
Nice.
khaki shorts.
Yeah, Redhead says our theme song should be white and nerdy.
Yeah.
Oh yes, totally.
By the way,
Cult of
Redhead, when I went to
personality.
open the link, the first thing that pops up is a choice of a sex ad right from the get-go.
Nice. Okay. So,
Yeah,
for those of you who can't see the chat, I mean, I know it's a little bit small in the stream. Baka said we need action figures, and the new Gunther fights an alligator playset with real ballsack crunching action.
So wait a minute. So Bacchus, does that mean that when the gator bites his nuts, it starts to ooze? Because if so, that's kind of gross,
Or
man.
It goes both ways.
No,
It goes both
no.
ways. The Gunther will actually has like ballsack, could bite the gator's ballsack too.
So I was gonna say, so do
Oh yeah.
my eyes pop out? It's one of those old toys where the
Yep.
eyes pop out whenever you
Yep.
squeeze the balls, the eyes pop out.
Absolutely. Okay. So, as the week progresses, you get some information from Rexus that he has made some progress decoding all the documents. He has found these Silver Ravens were established in 4606 AR in the wake of the chaos that swept over Cheliax after Eridan's death to help protect the city of Cantargo from oppression. So, like I said, it is slow. It is a slow process, but he is making process. Like I said, the documents were written in a cipher, and he has found that it is a combination of Celestial, Elven, and Strix languages.
Oh, that's what the cipher is.
That is the cipher. It is a combination of 3 languages. Yeah, he actually speaks all 3, thankfully. But wow, isn't that curious? But so that's what he's found so far about the Silver Ravens. For those who don't know, AR is Absalom Reckoning. It was the time when Absalom was essentially raised out of the sea. It is their year 0, BC AD for us, 4606 AR. It lines up like the Galarian calendar lines up with like our calendar and the months and the days of the week. It's very similar to our
Yeah, the
Gregorian-
months are just different. Yeah.
Gregorian calendar and everything. I can't remember exactly what it is, but I could look it up and in fact, you know what? Just because now I'm curious and I want to know.
I was gonna say, I think People of the Blood of the Moon has, I think, a calendar in the back of it.
Today is.
Oh gosh, this GM's going deep. He's going to actually use the calendar.
Yeah, it actually shows.
He's going in deep phrasing.
Oh dear heavens.
So he's going in balls deep, is what you're saying?
God.
Just to give people,
Every-
okay, just to give people a rough idea. Okay, so,
God, this is a pretty ballsy episode.
Shut up.
Oh my gosh.
Steve, if you're talking about elbows deep, as in a hand going in a certain spot, if you can get up to your elbow, that's kind of terrifying.
She is loose.
Then again, I've seen one where a guy managed to get his head in there, and that was terrifying.
Well, it's dark in here.
No coins, please.
No coins. I was gonna say the same thing.
Oh,
I'd have to find it. It is roughly,
And you would do
I'm
terrible in
almost
jail.
positive that the current Absalom year is 4715. I think like the last two digits match ours, like 2015. It's 4715. So I believe 4606 is essentially 1906 compared to us. So it was just over 100 years ago. So just for shits and giggles, whatever. Okay. So he has found out that much basically right now about it.
There probably is negative view, but would you want to?
During.
I was gonna ask him if he found out anything about
No.
Professor McVean. No.
Excuse me. So during the week, one of at one point,
Single giant.
you guys are down in the wasp nest. Okay, that's where Rexus is working. Is where the documents are. It's where your headquarters are. Whatnot, whatever. While you're down there, part of let me see here. In fact, let me move you guys here. Okay. God damn it. Okay.
We just did a kissing noise.
Okay, so you guys can all see. You're all here now.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
Where is it?
I am having premonitions of Skyrim's Dark Brotherhood. Holy
Okay.
crap.
So in this room that you're in here.
Yep.
A section of the wall crumbles and falls away.
Wait, what?
A section of the wall back here, say, just collapses.
Axe out. What's going on? That shouldn't be right.
Yeah, right back here.
So, it does very little damage. Fortunately, no one was hurt.
You guys okay?
You dead?
It's minor damage. No one is hurt, which is fortunate.
Kamal, is something tunneling in? Is it a badger? Is it a dire badger? Badger.
Mushroom.
Have you seen the one with Timo, where they do that with Timo?
Yes.
I haven't.
You need to manually change it, Obey.
Yeah, just go to the green one in the
Yep,
middle
just go
and just
click your
change
green
it.
thing.
I did.
Also,
yeah,
the same thing happened to
18.
me too.
All the single giants. Oh my gosh, little rant.
Yeah, little
Don't
rant.
worry about it.
Mike, I don't think that'd be elbows deep. That'd be whole body deep in case of a human versus a giant,
Well, it depends on the type of giant. If it's a storm giant, yes. A cloud giant, okay, yeah.
Okay, so wall collapse.
Wall collapse. I shall investigate.
Okay.
Detect
come
magic.
Detect evil.
Detect magic.
Nope.
So
Done and ready.
what do my orcish eyes see?
You see a partially collapsed wall.
Stuff.
Is there a tunnel?
Nope.
I put my
Should we
hand-
check upstairs? From maybe something up there was doing this?
Can we do a perception roll?
Sure. Go ahead, Steve.
Where'd everybody go?
We would have put torches down here because this is our base.
Yep. You sure would have. Let's do one there. One there. Let's do one there.
Oh, Bacchus.
Wow.
That's where we
That
see.
is terrible.
Why are you rolling a perception check?
Because.
Because you said something about it? Nope.
Whoop.
So,
We look in the hole, and what do we find? Giovanni sitting on a couch.
hold on, let me get a couple more torches in here.
What?
There you go. All right.
It's
Hopefully
a Pokemon reference, Laurent. Don't worry about it.
Hopefully that's some good light.
Oh yeah, I can
Okay.
see clearly.
Cool. Well, yeah, that's because you have dark vision, dumbass. I'm looking at the human. He can see pretty bad. He can see much better now.
I got my flying little, I got my flying glow stick. I'm good.
I know, but now you can
This,
see like the whole
in
room
our
because-
base, technically, we would have torches in the obvious places.
Yeah. Okay. So Obey does a perception check. He perceptions things.
And he does not fail. Hopefully.
Okay. Looking around the area, you actually see a hammer and a chisel nearby.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Hold on, was the hammer and is the hammer
Hammer.
and chisel inside like this tunnel thing,
No.
or
No, it's just around the area.
like someone was doing it from the inside?
I ask our
Like, stop looking at the book.
I'm not.
bird friends if they saw anyone over here.
Nope. Because at this point, you
Sense motive.
you also
Take
have
one
like
for
your
us.
supporters are coming and going as well. Like you've got like 10 supporters now as well, or 12 supporters, however many you have.
Yeah.
So there is a lot of like bustling about. There are people down here on the regular.
How big is this hammer? Oh, does Obey point it out to all of us that there's a hammer and a chisel?
I don't know.
Do
Obey.
you, Steven?
Obey?
Can you hear me
Steve?
now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can. Did you
Okay,
hear me?
yes. So yes, I say, hey, there's a hammer and a chisel, and I pick them up.
How big are they?
They are
Regular size?
pretty big.
They're
They're
what
pretty-
sized?
They're
Medium
pretty
size.
fairly sized.
Oh, they're
just
okay.
regular size.
I was
yeah.
thinking kobold, okay?
Cobalt.
Pesky kobolds.
I
You're
have a
not
cobalt
a
hammer.
candle. That's not right. This is not good. Well, we're gonna need to fix this. I perceive the hammer.
It's a hammer.
Looking for. I'm not looking for fingerprints, but just looking at the hammer, seeing if any kind of out of any markings on hammer.
Nope.
Okay.
He's going to put down the hammer.
Yeah, I just throw the hammer aside.
Smell
How
it.
dare
he
thee touch
says.
my hammer?
Smell it, and he says.
I put my hand on the wall just to see if it continues to collapse.
We get crushed.
Great.
Nope.
Damn it.
The whole wall comes down. Game over. Your characters are dead.
No, but give me a Gunther, a disable device or knowledge engineering check.
No.
Okay.
I
I have
cannot.
knowledge
I
engineering.
cannot make those rolls.
Okay.
Damn it, I could.
Bacchus, what can you tell us about this collapse? Is this natural or unnatural?
You can't make a knowledge engineering check, dummy, because you don't have a rank in it. No, you don't. You have knowledge local, not knowledge engineering.
Oh, I thought you did.
I don't know if anyone can, honestly.
I don't think any of us can.
What about
My bad.
I was
no,
gonna
wait,
say-
that wouldn't work.
Actually, could knowledge nature tell if this was natural or not?
Sure.
Uno
Well, with
momento,
a-
Mikey. I know where you're going, but uno momento.
With an axe and a chisel found, I don't think it's natural.
Well, it came in this way, so one would assume maybe it was from the other side. Yes, there's a hammer and a chisel in here.
Okay. Yay, stuffs. Is it natchy or not natchy?
You haven't rolled yet.
I'm rolling. There you go. So, GM, is it Natchy?
Does not appear to be naturally caused.
There you go, guys. Not Natchy.
Let's go upstairs and see if anything else from up there can tell us.
I mentioned to our Tengu sisters who seem to be just chilling down here.
Mm-hmm.
If they see anything suspicious, let us know.
Okay.
Hey, DM.
Yep.
I'm gonna do a perception roll to see if there's any like strange tracks or markings near the entryway.
Near the entryway?
Where the hole is.
Okay.
Perception.
Let's split the party.
I'm just doing it real quick.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, I'm just.
Ah, crap. That was bad.
You don't see anything specific. I mean, there's a lot of tracks around here because of all the people that have been coming and going. It's hard to make anything out. You don't see anything specific.
All right.
Okay, so you're gonna go upstairs.
Yes.
Yeah, see if there's anything there. What?
Damn it, Tendency! I don't know, Tendency. You tell us. Is it?
Okay.
Alright, let us out. Let us out. Let us out.
Okay.
Let us out. Let us out.
Shut up!
Hunter's got lots of socks. Mel's got lots of fleeces. You're good.
Takes me some time.
I hope that all
You do not see any sort of collapse or structural problems up here.
I got this.
Not even out through these holes, like through the outside.
Let's.
What is out here?
Where did you just go through?
He went through that little tiny hole.
He went through the furnace for having roasted fox for dinner.
That almost happened to me in another adventure
So
path.
she's. How busy is the patrons up here?
Semi-busy. It's fairly regular.
Okay.
He's my son. I'm gonna be on the read with him, and I'll be that person,
That's loud.
mentor, supporter.
That is very loud,
Steven.
Steven, yeah. All right.
I asked for a drink.
Okay, she gets you a drink.
Let's get crunk.
Oh dear heavens. I'm honestly at a loss here.
So why don't we go back downstairs?
Oh, wait,
and
hold on,
investigate the hole. Go inside, check it out.
Yeah, he said there wasn't.
Isn't
It's more. It mostly it looks just like a collapse. It's not like a giant hole in the wall or anything. It's not like it's not a tunnel of any sort.
I mean, we can assume sabotage.
Steve, what are you doing?
Dicking around.
We can assume sabotage, but it's like we have so many people down there.
isn't there a spell to like have an eye down there that tell you what's going on?
Not that
Magic
anyone
or
has.
None of us can cast it.
Oh, I thought one of us did.
Nope.
No, I think that's either a wizard or a sorcerer spell.
Yeah.
Didn't we have a scroll for it?
Nope.
Oh, we had a scroll for it.
Nope.
Bad.
The scrolls we don't have any scrolls. We sold them. Remember?
Can we go back down, or is there any way to sense motive
On who?
on the wall?
No, the wall does not have. a
No,
motive.
the
It is a
wall's
wall.
not conscious.
It's not the wall.
Well,
It's not the wall from Pee Wee's Playhouse.
I was gonna say this isn't Pink Floyd, but
it's code, as in pink.
All right. All right. Let's, I guess, go back to the wall. I mean, all right. We'll go back downstairs.
Hole in the wall.
Oh,
sense motive on the hammer. It's a hammer.
I swear I didn't mean to do it.
Can I sense motive on any of these guys?
Well, those
How
are
sure are you that the wall isn't conscious?
I am very sure. Damn it.
You can do a sense motive if you would like. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll sense motive on him.
Hey, can I
Plus
use one of my
what,
dancing
plus what,
lights?
plus what, plus
Hey, Gunther, where
Right
are
over
you?
Here?
I'm out.
We're going over to the
Plus-
pier.
You and I.
we were-
motive.
I was wondering if you could come over here with me to have some lighting.
Wait, what?
Where's my motive?
Down over by the water.
Oh, right there,
Oh,
plus up.
water. Okay.
Yeah, I want to go see if we have anything. If there's any clues over here.
Speaking of splitting the party up,
It's not like we're that.
You are sure that they are telling the truth and did not see anything.
Okay.
Damn, my rolls are sucking.
What are you looking for? What are you rolling for?
I'm doing a perception
Doing
check.
perception
It's like
over
anything
here.
came in from the waterways.
You don't see any tracks or anything coming out of the water.
Okay.
Obey, where are you going?
This is perplexing.
Look in the rooms. See if anyone came in and is hiding now. That's what I think he's doing.
What did I just find?
Nothing. Yeah,
What?
that was a sense motive for you, Obey, and you believe that the Tengu sisters are telling the truth, and they did not see anything suspicious.
There's something.
Oh, that was just a token. Yeah, me moving my token too fast. It was myself. I thought I got.
Oh, I was like, what? Doesn't look like
I
there's
found
anything back
Bacchus.
here. Hello. Welcome.
Oh wait, that's that
Yeah.
closet.
The latrine.
You're a towel.
Who's a towel?
You're a towel.
So, anything
You're a
else
towel.
that you guys would like to do or see or check or?
I swear to God, if a bullite just comes out of nowhere,
A troglodyte.
no, a bullite. I mean, tunnel.
Oh, a boulette. A boulette.
It's not a tunnel. Like, it does not go very deep. It's not a tunnel at all. It looks like a wall collapse.
Does any of our supporters are any of our supporters able to repair this?
No.
Okay.
Hold on, so-
It does minimal damage. I mean, it doesn't do much
many-
damage.
How many supporters do we have?
We have 10.
We have 10?
We have 10 plus the other 2 upstairs and the bird people.
Okay.
It's total. Yeah, you have 6 plus the
So-
Tengus.
Oh, we have
plus-
16 total.
You have 16 membership. That includes you guys.
Oh, right, yeah. Supporters are at 10.
Yeah, supporters are 6 plus the 4 Tengus. But
So-
technically, I don't know if they're considered supporters.
Whoever the saboteur is, they aren't very smart for leaving the hammer
I
there.
actually don't know if the Tengu would be supporters. Now that I think about it, I think they're part of the membership and they're a specialty team, but they're not supporters.
Can I check these boxes?
Let's actually change that supporters back to 6.
Okay.
Sure, Steven, what are you looking for?
Anything suspicious?
Okay, perception.
That's when he finds a goblin.
It is.
Master
8,
said
right?
dig hole. I dig hole. Forgot hammer.
Where's my?
Hammer not shiny
It
enough.
would be legit just look like the wall is falling apart if they had just taken
See.
their tools. Oh, it would legit just look like the wall is falling apart if they had just taken their tools home. Whether saboteurs, they never responded to them. Yeah. There's nothing specific in the boxes. Most everything has been gone through. There's nothing really interesting or of significance.
Well, that just seems like a big fat.
Nothing. Big
Yeah,
Fat nothing.
I feel like Alexandria,
the big fat nothing.
others think of her past, but I've seen how she changed and I hope
So,
my family
I'll tell you this. The only other clue, you guys are not going to be able to get the only other clue that you're going to get.
Mm-hmm.
Or the only other clue that you could get because it relies
The
on
engineering one?
it relies on a roll that you guys can't make, unfortunately. So,
We have no members or anything that can make that rule.
no, probably, but I'm going to say no.
Okay.
I could go
No.
through. I could go through the stat blocks of the Tengus and stuff, but God, you fucker.
Or even what's his name?
Yes, fine, you fucker. Pick it. Do you want Corva or do you
Just got
want
really quiet all of a sudden.
one of the other Tengus to make it?
Corva.
Or yeah, sure, Corva.
Hey, can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, Corva seems like the one that would know everything.
That I've never met.
All right.
So you expect us just to get along? She could be
So.
your dog.
Okay, so yeah, she comes over and she takes a look at it. She sees that there are tool marks around the broken wall indicating sabotage, which is what you guys thought already.
We all need to be on our best.
We lost somebody. I think we just lost Nick. Yep, we lost Nick.
Yeah. Steven, mute.
These
Oh, sorry.
Okay. So
Why
we
is their
think
token so dark?
we think sabotage.
Yep, and they
So-
confirm that. They say, yep, they see tools, tool marks around it. So it basically says you can make this check to reveal tool marks around the broken wall indicating sabotage. And perception check uncovers a hammer and a chisel hidden nearby. So the hammer and the chisel weren't like in plain sight; they were hidden,
Okay.
but it was nearby.
So that's when we roll call. Start counting heads.
They're all there.
Tank
Can we get like a huge lineup?
Unfortunately, negative view was not a DC 10 knowledge check. It was
Can
actually
we get a
DC
lineup of all of
It was
them?
actually a DC 13, so they couldn't make that untrained.
Yeah, we know, Nick.
I mean, pretty much everyone's there.
Something is afoot.
The game is afoot.
All right, we need Ironsides on the case.
And I already sensed their motives, and they're being sincere.
We know, man. We know. Now we ask the obvious question to the: How do you find the one? How do you find something hidden in plain sight?
You stick it right under his pointy nose. And wait.
There, I think, might be a few negative in the technology guide, but none of us even could use any of that stuff.
You know, I
what
probably
kinda
wasn't
class
paying
I wanna
attention. Is there any way we could go upstairs and sense motive on that one dude? I don't know his name. Remember his name?
Rexus.
Texas?
Yeah.
He's
Why would
down
we
here.
sense motive Rexus?
Is he down here?
He's working down here. All the
That's-
the papers and the documents you brought, he's like working down here. Yeah.
I was
He
gonna say-
wouldn't have done it.
Yeah, no. It's like why would the guys working the actual named NPCs working for us actually do anything?
Well, that would be a great plot twist.
Oh, I've said that, and I've had employers backstab me in Pathfinder games so many times. Oh, is that Rexus?
You wanna go ahead and question him?
He's been
know?
busy with that, but Accio Charm, yeah. Well, I guess we I guess
Basically, at this point, you found the clues that you're gonna find, and you were right that it does seem like sabotage.
uh-huh.
I mean, that's all that you found out right now is it looks like sabotage.
Okay. So the next thing would be we start looking for other signs of sabotage.
Okay.
Do you guys agree?
Yeah. Is that your sense motive, Obey?
Yes. Yes.
Wow, nice. I was trying to do a sense motive, and well, I suck.
But so all right, so where do you guys think we should go to look for more signs of sabotage?
I was sensing his motive. I don't know.
He's legit.
Is he? Okay.
He's on your side.
Yeah.
Bastard. Don't be on my side.
Uh,
I want to kill you.
Fight me. 1v1 me, bruh.
do you even lift, brah? But all right, so where do you guys think we should go to find more signs of sabotage?
Back upstairs or?
Well, the sabotage would be down here. My guess is my other guess would be we've already checked the lake area over. Let's go check in some of the rooms in the left.
We already did, didn't we?
But we didn't perceive or sense any motive or anything.
Oh.
We kind of just ran around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like
You guys just ran
anything
through,
in
not like
here,
making any
anything
checks.
in
or anything.
here. That's true. I'm gonna do one right
Nothing.
in here.
I'm adding Nick to the call.
Oi! probably did.
Can I
nothing.
can I do anything in here?
Yeah, perception. This whole area to you, Bacchus, looks good.
You there, Nick?
This whole area that I made.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, so we've established there is obvious sabotage, so now we're going around looking for more signs of sabotage.
Okay.
Oops.
Sabotage. Yeah, Tennessee dark
What just
states.
made him big?
I did.
I'm
I
fat.
misclicked. I misclicked. Okay. From basically what you can see in here, like this whole kind of corner, whatever. This all looks good to you, Bacchus.
Okay, but
In this room here,
right over here
Roll
is
even though my rolls, even if my roll sucks, I got a 11.
Looks good.
We're okay. I see where you guys are at.
We're in the.
Right.
We're
Yep,
in.
I'm on my way.
Here, I'll come out to. Okay, you're here.
Eh,
I'm doing a.
door.
I'm gonna
There we
do a
go.
perception here in this area.
All right.
Hello, hello.
Wait, God.
Yep, looks good.
All right, time to go
Do you see where I'm at?
perception in the bathroom.
Hey, Kamal,
Yeah.
Looks
come
good.
in here. Come in here and take a. Go into this one, that little room.
That's what I'm trying to do. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Make
Oh,
a
what's
roll.
up?
I'm in here. My crappy
Was that the
roll was
11?
11.
Oh,
Yeah.
What do
that's
you want
why
me to do,
I
Mike?
said to you. I said it
I
looks
said
good.
preserve.
Oh, it looks good. Oh,
I was gonna
okay.
say proceed around. We're trying to look for clues of.
Other signs of
Sabotage.
sabotage.
Are you
I'm gonna
wanting
do
me
it
to
in
like
here.
do perception rolls or something?
Yes, perception.
All right, give me a sec here.
Gunther's perception is just a straight up D20. So
Yeah, I have no perception.
There's mine. In case anyone
Compared to
wanted know.
Bacchus, compared to everybody else's who have wisdom scores.
Bacchus is just gonna like keep on rolling until he gets a good.
Oh,
That's fine.
crud.
Looks good.
What about in this room
Wow.
I'm at?
That's terrible.
Speaking of fails,
This room?
You
That
guys don't
room?
see any signs of. I mean, you guys can take 20, and you don't see any signs of sabotage.
Okay. All right. We have found no other signs of sabotage, so I guess we gotta sit and wait and
Hold on,
see
what's
what.
back here? Back where I'm going.
Back where?
Right in the.
That's the hallway.
Oh.
This is the secret door right there.
What's the secret door right now?
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Oh, okay.
why don't we go through the secret door?
That goes upstairs, Nick.
See it right here?
Oh, yep. Sorry, I thought.
Oh yeah,
I
but
didn't
there's
see
also the
that side of
basement
the
down
page.
there.
You see it though?
There's also
Mhm.
the basement down there. Remember?
Okay, fine. You take 20. There's nothing in there.
Damn it.
Yeah. So literally, we can't find anything else. So yeah, it's
Sploosh.
we wait for GM.
Bye, guys.
'Cause, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's what you guys find. That's what you guys see.
All right. Yeah. So it's next day or whatever.
Okay. Is there anything specific that you guys want to do? I mean, as like the week passes. Time goes by?
So basically the next event, quote unquote.
As the book continues, it's basically they're kind of like weeks go by.
I would
Okay.
like to craft some more bullets and gunpowder while the weeks go by.
We'll add that later off cam
Yeah,
because we got to
yeah,
go
'cause-
through the
Okay.
money.
Well, yeah, that's all he has to do because he doesn't have to roll anything.
Right. We just got to figure out how much it costs you, based
Yep.
on how much you want to do. Okay. So as the week passes,
What's that?
you have rebellion actions. Okay. So
Okay.
first thing, the rebellion. This one we'll go through rebellion upkeep. So we need a loyalty check, and so loyalty is going to be Gunther, so it'll be +4.
Yep.
Excellent. Roll me a.
Nice.
Oh, that's too bad. It wasn't a nat 20.
Okay, sorry.
Roll me a 1d6.
What do we find?
Okay. You found that sadly over the week you have lost the support of everyone that you gained during the protest. You actually lost 6 supporters this week.
So rolling.
What?
So rolling high makes you lose.
Nope. You pass the check. On a successful check, you lose 1d6 supporters. On a failed check, you lose 2d4 plus the rebellion's rank.
Oh, damn.
So we lost everybody.
On
okay.
a nat 20, you gain 1d6 supporters.
What
Oh,
the fudge? That's
Okay.
That seems
weird.
kind of dumb.
Your notoriety, yeah.
It's
Because the thing is, you can gain supporters through the recruit supporters action.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do that next
You-
round.
No notoriety. Your treasury is good. You do not rank up. Do you care to make any deposits or withdrawals to the treasury?
I have no gold to deposit, so.
Nope. Okay. Activity phase. You can take one activity from the list. Change officer role, dismiss team, earn gold, gather information, guarantee event, Lilo, recruit supporters, recruit teams, special action, or upgrade team.
Recruit supporters.
Recruit supporters, yeah.
Recruit supporters.
Recruit
kinda figured
supporters.
That would be what it is. Okay. So, this check can be made once per activity phase by spending an amount of gold equal to the rebellion's minimum treasury value. You can attempt to recruit additional support. So it costs you 10 gold to recruit supporters.
How many supporters per 10 gold?
You attempt a loyalty check.
Okay.
And on success, you gain supporters. On a nat 1, your notoriety score increases. You don't hold on. You don't automatically fail, but your notoriety score increases. You can't take this action if the rebellion is at its current maximum rank. Oh, if you're at max rank 5. Okay, so this is, you don't automatically fail, but you don't gain supporters on a nat 1.
Okay, so basically it's 10 gold per roll.
No, you can make this check once per activity phase.
Okay, so it's 10 gold, but
It costs you 10 gold to recruit supporters, yes.
that's what I was asking.
So
okay.
on certain, there are, okay, as you rank up, you can take multiple activities per activity phase. You can only do this once, even if you have multiple activities that you can make.
All right,
okay.
guys, I'm gonna do the 10 gold thing.
Okay, so your treasury goes to 22.
Yep.
And
Loyalty
give
check.
me a loyalty check. That is also Gunther.
Can the Sentinel aid here?
No, this is not an event check.
Oh, okay.
19. Excellent. That passes. So give me 2d6 plus any bonuses granted by recruiter officers.
We have-
What kind of...
Oh, Laria also gives you a +2 to recruit supporters. I forgot.
That's right. Yep. So it's 2d6 plus 2.
Yeah. So let me see here. Well, no, hold on. No. That's on the. I think that's on the actual check, not on how many recruiters you get or supporters you get. Give me one sec here.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's double check that.
Okay, teams and allies is what I need. Okay, Laria, she gives you all loyalty checks to take the recruit supporters gain a +2 bonus. So that basically that's a 21.
Okay.
That's all. Okay.
Does that do anything or no?
No, you still pass the check, which
Okay.
is fine. So roll 2d6 plus any bonuses granted by recruiter officers. Oh, you do not have a recruiter officer. Recruiter and strategist you don't currently have. So 2d6 basically.
So just 2d6.
Mhm.
Okay.
You gain 9 supporters. Excellent.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so that is that now.
Event phase.
Event phase.
40% chance.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if an event does not occur, it does not double again next week. It is still just
It just sits at that. Okay.
Yep. You get an event.
Dun dun dun.
There's a 38.
Bum, bum, bum,
It was very
bum,
close
bum,
to no
bum.
event. Okay, so we do. Let's
you hear me?
see here.
Yes.
Plus the danger level. Oh, okay. 89. So, I don't think this applies. Because none of your teams were committed to an action this week. So I believe if the event does not apply, it gets re-rolled. Yeah, if roll an event that can't take place, re-roll the event until you generate one that makes sense. So yeah, you did not. Disabled team would basically randomly determine one of your teams that was committed to an action this week. There was not one because recruiting supporters does not take a team. So let's do it again. 96. Uh-oh. Invasion. A dangerous creature has invaded.
Oh, great.
Ooh,
That sounds like we get to kill something.
1 second. Okay.
Maybe.
The encounter table is available to her.
Or
in the
something gets to kill
adventures-
us.
Hold on.
Peanut butter and slime. So I'm gonna make a peanut butter mousse tart, and I'm gonna throw on some slimy body parts.
All right, hold on. I gotta find where this is at.
Don't use vegetable shortening. Use the good stuff. So I cream my butter.
Now,
What is that noise?
okay, page 81. That's what I need.
You must roll a perceive check.
You know what? Let's do this. Are there penalties for
Behold, my
unfilled
brother.
rolls?
Perceive
No,
boots.
there are not penalties for unfilled rolls. Okay. Now, here's the thing. The location in which the invasion occurs is selected by the GM. Cool. If you choose not to deal with the invader in person, the Silver Ravens themselves handle the situation, but in doing so, 1d4 randomly determined teams are lost and 1d4 randomly determined teams are disabled. In addition, the party's failure to handle the invader causes the rebellion to gain a persistent low morale event. So you guys can choose to deal with an invader yourselves or not.
Yeah, we're gonna deal with the invader.
Okay.
Let
do it.
us deal with it.
Okay.
We need to make a name for ourselves.
Oh, we have.
Not as
Kill it.
not as loud as we want.
Yeah, true.
I can be loud.
Not that kind of loud.
So,
Yeah, we
Like-
don't need to know that, buddy.
all right, let's see.
God dang it! Like
What
a.
was that noise? Who's friend?
Let's see. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Do we want?
Like a shot heard round
Shut
the
up.
world. Loud.
Let's let Twitch chat. Such a lust for event. Oh, let's let Twitch chat decide. Is it a street encounter or a sewer encounter?
How come when he says sewer encounter, I start thinking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Heroes and a half
Same
shell.
here.
Turtle power.
Well, that's 2 for sewer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nothing
Two
like
for
trudging through
sewer.
poo and
Three
everything
for
else.
sewer.
Knee deep in the stink. Oh, Red likes knee deep.
Oh,
in the stink.
God.
so
Okay, Red, we know where you like it.
I was gonna say.
God.
And elbow deep.
Elbow deep in the stink.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Elbow deep in the steam.
All right.
So
So
now
that
it's
more
looks
alligators.
Like the general consensus is
God.
sewer. Oh, hold on. Their minds are already in the sewer.
Negative,
Put
yep,
their
that's another
characters
sewer.
there too. Alrighty, we're going into
Oh,
the
negative
sewer.
view. That's kind of harsh, bro.
Phrasing.
Nope,
Hey,
nope,
hey,
I love it.
negative. That's a pretty negative view of you.
Ah,
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
That nut chopping action.
Great for Christmas.
So,
Actually,
encounter-
Bloodline, it'd be nut chomping if you think about it.
Nut cracking.
No, chomping because it's Gator,
You
dude.
follow me, camera guy, because this is nut chopping.
Let's
What?
see, this is interesting.
You
Now,
following me? You do not know the slap chop commercials?
Oh yeah.
Um.
I know you're gonna love my nuts.
I know you're gonna love these.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you
Yeah, we
tapping
can hear
now.
Yeah, now we can.
I hate this. I don't know when I'm muted or when I'm not muted.
Does your thing not have a blinking light?
It doesn't. No, this thing is. I'm thinking about getting a new headset. I just yeah. It's a pretty cool looking
Okay,
headset.
sorry.
Good
I
thing we
gotta-
didn't
I
buy
gotta
that
read this 'cause
headset.
This is interesting.
Wasn't that guy's name Vince?
Who's guy?
The slaptrap guy.
Some guy.
Oh yeah,
Some guy.
ShamWow guy.
yeah, the ShamWow guy. It was the ShamWow guy, yeah,
The Shamwell guy.
who got like
Everybody knows him as ShamWow.
Who had like the New Yorker accent, you know.
and tipped a stripper $100 and got in trouble for it or something like that.
What?
Why would he do? What?
Isn't that like part of their job?
It's something happened involving him and a hooker or a stripper. I mean,
So the stripper got mad because he gave her $100 bill. Wow.
I don't know. I don't know the whole story that involved him and what happened to him down south.
Down south.
It was like in Mexico or something.
Ah.
Oh,
Baby, if you're good to go.
I
we'll
thought
get
some
down
other
to
people had like their
Mexico.
mind in the gutter and thinking about something else.
So I'm assuming like part of the, for X amount of time we have to actually do the rebellion checks. I'm guessing.
What?
I'm assuming for like X amount of times we do the rebellion checks or something.
I don't know. I don't know what you mean.
I mean, in the adventure. Like, there's no like events in between or whatever.
No.
Okay.
I'm not following. Whatever.
Why are we all over here?
Because I moved you there. Because as
Okay.
you are like going through and searching for like this, we'll make it say it at the same time. As you're going through and like searching for this sabotage and everything, you actually see signs of something that you didn't see the first time. And that is
Dun dun dun.
Oh, hello.
a creature right here, or it is more than a creature,
What's
A
the
hentai monster.
but it's let's just say
Hey, Mike,
there's
check
a
it.
creature
Tentacles.
right there. So
They might sting a little.
let's go initiative. Holy balls, you guys are gonna get fucked up. I love it.
And by a tentacle monster. Great.
Yeah.
Let the jokes ensue. Ah, jelly.
Okay.
His name is Squishy, and he is my
No.
Squishy.
His name is Squishy, and he shall be my Squishy. Come here, Squishy.
Yeah.
Oh my God, my nephews love that movie.
Somebody stole that out of my car. They stole my Finding Nemo VHS out of my car.
VHS.
Mike,
Where
I
the
swear,
hell have
we
you
need to
been?
get you like those. We need to get you like one of those flamethrower pipes on your car, just so that way you have it set up to where some
Nick,
sons of
those
bitch-
are illegal in America.
If people know about it,
How are you gonna hide giant flamethrowers coming off the side of your car?
have a very big ass
Reasons.
car.
Okay. Now I don't have a. I almost positive, but I'm gonna look at my bestiary. I'm almost positive I don't have this character in there or this creature. So, come on.
Queecha.
Oh, great! I don't. No.
I'm just gonna make sure.
What? What's wrong?
He's going last.
No. I'm going first.
That's what
Just-
she said.
I
This
had
is
this.
even
I mean,
worse since
here's
it's a
the here's the
tentacle
interesting
monster.
thing is, I had this token already uploaded, but I'm not sure what for. I don't see the.
I
character.
wonder.
I don't see the character that I created it for. Oh, unless that's.
Oh,
it.
that's what happened with her. Okay.
I think that's it. Okay. What? Who?
The
Oh,
chop guy and the hooker.
Oh, she bit his tongue. And
Mr.
he couldn't throw
ShamWow.
it, and he tried to press charge against her, but he got charges pressed against him. Oh wow. Okay. So let me roll initiative here.
That's why you tell them, ladies, no bites. It's that simple, buddy.
Come on. Whoops. There we go. Okay.
And the initiative of the critter is.
Beat by the
Ah.
gunslinger.
hey.
Okay.
So Gunther,
Kamal,
that
you're
means
up
he
first.
goes before. Oh, great! I go first.
And you guys encountered it right there, just like that.
Nick, you could get to there.
I'm not sure if I want to get that close.
Help the guy with the big axe hit, Nick.
Help the guy with the big axe hit. Obey, you will pull a Kevin Hart and start yelling pineapples.
Huh?
What?
That's what Bloodline Keeper put.
All right, Nick. What you doing, Nick?
When does Kevin Hart start yelling pineapple
about
and
it.
anything?
It will not provoke because it hasn't gone in initiative yet.
Why would I start yelling pineapples? What's this got to do with pineapples?
Don't worry
Something.
about it. All right,
Don't
what
worry.
do so you moved over there. What are you doing?
Are you gonna,
Swinging it with both hands.
you're not gonna move over one more and give me flanking?
I really don't want to get that close.
It doesn't put you any closer. You're still 5 feet away from it.
Yeah, really. At least you have
Yeah.
a wall to your back. I have a fox.
Yeah.
I-
Okay, I'm gonna do my attack roll.
So you get a +2 for flanking. No,
Yep.
because
We're not threatening yet.
Gunther's not threatening yet. Yep, sorry.
1d20 plus 5.
5? I thought it was 6.
Base
5
attack.
because it's 6 on damage, not attack.
Right, +5. Yeah. So, okay. 10. I don't think that hits. No, that does not hit it.
Yeah, Bloodline Keeper. I'm Bloodline Keeper. I'm not into that stuff. So yeah. No.
All right, let's do this.
I would say
Grip point.
I
Oh,
would,
and since it's been like a week, right?
you have full grip points, yes.
Yeah, full grit. All right,
And full
so-
spells.
that's a +9.
Stop.
Wait, no, it's not.
You cannot shoot through a 6'10" ogre.
Yeah.
I
I
was
good
gonna say
there?
move first.
Am I good there?
Where'd Bacchus
Yes.
go?
He
Right-
moved to your.
right here.
Okay, don't worry, Nick. Nick can't see him because of the wall.
Right.
I'm right here,
There
dude.
we go.
Yeah.
Moved it over. Okay.
Alright,
Why is my
so-
game fucking... Okay.
I
I
say,
got-
Bacchus, what are you doing with the tentacle monster?
You should be able to see him there.
Nothing.
Nick can't.
Yeah, he can.
Nick,
Hold
can
on,
you
let
see
me move
him?
in his spot real
Yeah,
quick.
I can see him.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
got my
go back to where
phone.
you were.
I know.
Fuck,
I
why
was
is my
just,
game lagging all of a sudden? Alright.
No, it's a joke from one of his comedy skits because of his size. Okay, yeah, I'm not short like him.
Okay.
I'm the shortest one, I think.
Okay, Jim, what are you doing?
All right, so do I take a penalty on
Minus
this?
4 for firing into melee, yes.
All right,
Yeah.
so it's just a 1d25. That's nice.
Is
Alright.
it +5?
Yeah.
Yeah, +9. Okay, you did not get your base attack bonus went up.
I did a grit.
+9 minus.
No, the
okay.
grit only goes to damage.
No, I know.
What?
Oh.
But
Little
he's got a
man.
plus. I'm trying to figure this out because he's got a +2 base attack bonus. So how is his damage not increased? I mean, his chance to hit.
Oh,
Whatever.
yeah. The grip point.
Let me see your sheet.
Say the grip point doesn't add to hit, little rant.
No, I know. I think I may have been fucking up earlier.
Yeah, we've been doing that wrong the entire time.
Yeah, I've been giving him +8 all night. I told him wrong because I already had. his
And like
level-
last week too.
No, not last week because
Yeah.
Shut up! No. I already
There's
had his
favoritism afoot here.
I already had his level 2 in Hero Lab, and that's why.
Oh, okay.
Because I told him +8 earlier, and then +9 was whatever. Fuck it. Okay, that hits. Yeah. Roll for damage.
God, that could have been so much better.
It's still not bad.
Yeah.
8, I thought I fucking put that in there. Okay.
You know, we should have asked before we got into this what knowledge check we needed to make to figure out what it is.
Knowledge nature.
Yeah.
It's going to be dead.
Go ahead and roll a knowledge nature. Come on. It's a freaking plant.
Oh, it's a plant.
Actually, is it? You sure? It looks like a jellyfish.
It honestly looks very similar to that picture.
Okay.
24.
I told you it was a plant. I said this plant creature, didn't I? I don't know. You
No,
know-
it didn't say anything about being a plant creature. It looks like a jellyfish.
Anyways.
Now does it look
Holy.
like a jellyfish?
Oh,
Yeah.
now it looks like a
Oh,
plant.
and it looks like a
Now
mushroom.
it looks like a plant.
Yeah,
Before
'cause
it looked
at
like a
the-
jellyfish.
Yeah, at the size.
It looks like a mushroom.
The initial size, it looks like it has 2 eyeballs.
You
and
know
they're-
that this is called a violet fungus,
Oh, crap.
and you
The
know
fungus is among us.
You know 2 things about it.
Is it humongous?
You have 2 questions.
2 questions. Weaknesses first.
It has no specific weaknesses.
Any nasty special abilities like attack
Uh,
strength?
Yes, it has a what's called a rot ability. If
Ooh,
you
that doesn't sound
get
good.
hit by one of its tentacles, you can be poisoned. Essentially, it has like a poison touch. If it hits you with a tentacle, it's a poison effect.
Did all you bozos get that?
You shout that aloud,
Yeah,
yes?
pretty much.
Yes.
Yep, got it.
Tennessee said they asked if knowledge nature would work. They may have, and I forgot to come back to it, but one person asked, a non-GM said nature with a tone that implied that it was obvious. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And I heard something, I never came back to it, but yeah, it's a violet fungus, and I looked, I was like, oh look, it's a purple mushroom. And like I'm surprised, which is why I was surprised I didn't have it, because it says this mushroom grows from a bed of tentacular roots. Deep violet tendrils slither out of dozens of fissures in its pointed cap. This literally looks exactly like I would imagine a violet fungus would. And I had this picture up for something, I don't know. Okay, so it is now
Still looks like a jellyfish.
its turn.
It's gonna hit you, Nick.
I did not want to get close to it,
Or
but
it
you're
could
like,
hit
dude,
you.
set me up for flaking.
You were still gonna get hit by it wherever you were. If you have to want to hit it with your weapon.
Yeah.
Who said I wanted to hit it
You
with
know
my
what?
weapon? I can zap it with lightning.
Yeah. It's got it's actually got 3 targets, and it is not an intelligent creature. So we're gonna say Kamal. We're gonna go Kamal, Obey, Gunther in that order. 1, 2, 3. It attacks Gunther.
Okay.
Who is flat-footed.
Yep.
It's going to full attack you.
Come at me, bro.
It
Like a
one-shots
little
you.
tentacle rape.
What is your AC?
Flat-footed AC is, where is it? 15.
Hit.
Okay.
Miss. Hit. Miss.
Crap.
So
So
you take 2 hits.
2 hits. Okay. You need saves from me.
For 8 damage,
Okay.
and I need a fortitude save.
For each
Tendency
attack.
says it grabs
No.
your nuts.
No, just a 1 is fine. Unless you want to make multiples, but I think it says a creature struck by a. Oh no, because once you, let's see here. It does not say that you're like, when you make the save, you're immune for so long.
Right.
Wait, here it is. This is it. Wait a minute. Tentacles with the grow.
Oh, crap. I don't get that for a while yet.
Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't say that you're immune after making it. What do you guys think? I mean, make the save, because here's the thing. It's like it has 4 attacks.
So it would be each attack, actually.
Right. So it's basically you have to make a save every time you get hit until you get poisoned, essentially.
Yep. All right.
All right, make another one.
Steve, that's hilarious. Stares him deep in the eyes and says, "Fertilize me."
Why does this just seem like some of those
Okay.
bad smut
All
books
right.
that are on Amazon?
Because you're getting attacked by a tentacle monster.
Not the first time.
This.
And according to tendency, it has you by the balls.
I was gonna say that.
All right.
So hold on, you guys don't even want to know. How did? Interesting. There's like okay, so
Crappy
it is a poison effect.
Okay.
You take 1 point of strength damage.
Okay.
And 4 points of con damage.
Ooh, that hurts.
Ow.
As the flesh around the point of contact swiftly begins to rot away, exposing raw bone with a
Alright.
shocking swiftness.
So I took 4, so I lose another 2 hit points. So -2.
So pretty much what happened, all the skin and the meat went away.
So I'm assuming I made the first one, failed the second one.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Alright,
can
so
you
my
figure
turn?
out what the DC is?
Yeah.
Where did Bacchus go?
1 second. He's
He's
directly
next
up
to
top
I'm right
of
here.
you. Okay, give me a second here because I've got to apply this damage in here just so I have it.
Ouch is right, tendency, because if it's got him by the balls, they're gone.
I don't lose negative. I don't start losing stuff until I've taken even, which I have just taken.
Ability score damage. Oops, twice. Okay, so this is 1 strength damage.
Yep.
And 4 con.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and this is basically, I believe the duration is until cured.
Okay.
Yeah, because it literally just says Affliction causes this much strength damage, this much con damage. It's a poison effect. The DC is con based. Period.
Oh, it's next level. I'm immune to poisons. All right.
Bummer.
Yep, bummer. All right.
So,
turn?
alrighty. Yes, it is your turn.
Swift action. Lay on hands.
Okay.
And now I'm going to start swinging.
What does the lay on hands do? To
It
heal
heals
for
me.
2.
Yep, to heal for 2.
Okay. I'm not tracking your HP on my end. I'm just tracking the conferred bonus.
And Nick
Okay.
is giving me flanking,
So you
so...
get +2 on both of your attacks.
Alright.
Your handiwork is great, but looking at a fondant.
Did that second one go roll?
Sorry.
Okay, it did roll. Okay, I was just making sure it rolled.
And that is with the flanking on both of them?
Yes.
Bummer.
It's not as thick as you thought, right?
First one hits, the second one does not.
Well, it's above a 14, guys.
So, but the good news is the first one had more damage. So,
Yep.
it takes 10 points of damage and it is bloodied.
The main hand will always do more damage than the offhand until I take a feat.
Right. Still.
Yep.
Okay.
Huh?
Obey, you're up.
Phrasing?
And that's probably the
What? Okay. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Take a 5 foot
I-
there.
Yeah, that's
I
what
would
I'm
step
doing,
back
yeah.
if I were you.
Stepping back, and I will shoot him in the face.
Okay, you take.
Doesn't have a
okay.
face.
Never mind. You take a -4 penalty. So your bonus right now is, let's see, +5 because you're within 30 feet. So it's a +1 because you got a base attack bonus. So this is now
Okay.
D20 +1 to hit.
Charge E equals delay, which equals Carmelax. Okay. And half of your boomerang is still white or
That's
black.
gonna miss.
And so I want to see more charge.
Son of a bitch.
I would like to see
Close, but it's gonna miss. All right, Paul.
this challenge.
Okay. I'm gonna take another swing at it.
Sublime. That is the best.
Watch
And you
this,
get
chat.
+2 for
This
flanking.
is gonna be hilarious.
Yep,
when
I
it
know.
gets to be the mushroom's turn again. It'll be hilarious. That will hit.
And hard.
Well, let's see how hard.
D6 + 6. So
How
yeah.
hard are you gonna pound this thing? That's what she said. You pound it hard.
You know, it's a druid and a
Can't-
it's a
You
druid.
Shut up.
It's a
can't
druid.
make
and
your
he's-
own. That's what she
Shut
said
up.
joke.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Oh, I'm gonna wreck it.
Yeah, you,
Okay, Bacchus.
you wrecked that.
All right, my turn. So, how do my rolls go? Since we've been screwing up so far.
You have
We-
to reload.
No, we've been making your rolls
Yeah.
at level 2,
Okay, so I reload,
which is
And-
a standard action.
and I cannot fire now.
Nope. You can.
All right, I get to watch and sit back then.
Yep. Oh God. Little Ram.
Good luck, guys.
Okay. Go. Fuck. All right.
What?
Oh, I screwed up last round. Okay, let's try this again. Again, it has no intelligence, and we're gonna say 1, 2, 3, and 4, starting with Kamal going counterclockwise.
Wait, it has reach?
I forgot that last time. So even though Obey stepped back 5 feet, he's still within reach because nobody asked, does this plant have reach?
I asked if it
Well.
had.
Obey.
I asked if it had any special like attack abilities or
Right.
anything like that.
It's rot. You didn't ask about
Wait,
its
so
reach.
it's
Reach
attacking
is
me?
not a special attack.
Is it
Yeah, because it can reach you.
Is it still a
Alright,
medium
alright.
creature?
It is a medium creature that takes up a 5-foot space and it has a 10-foot reach.
Okay.
Yes.
So technically, that should have provoked an attack of opportunity when Obey and Bacchus both shot.
Yeah, because it could reach them.
So
Shit.
Little Rant Echo.
Oh, I should have make it a yeah. I
Yeah,
should've
negative.
made it
Little
attack
Rant
them
was sitting in
both.
a different location
well,
last
no,
time.
Too late.
it had combat reflexes, but you know what I
Too
mean.
late.
No, it can. It
Too
can
late.
shut up. It can make one. If it has combat reflexes, it can make more than one.
Yes.
But yes, we've already gone past that. I'm not going to go back through and say, oh, well, it should have attacked Obey first when he went, and then Bacchus on his
So
turn.
Bacchus
no,
and
'cause
Obey need to
Bacchus would have been another round. So it would have attacked Obey last round. New round starts, it would have attacked Bacchus this round. So you guys are very lucky that I forgot, because I saw that. I was like, oh, it has reach. Obey's still in reach. And then I'm like, oh, Bacchus is in reach too. You guys are lucky I forgot about attacks of opportunity with the reach. So.
Yeah, and reloading also provokes.
Yes, sorry, Little Rant was in a... Exactly. I got a new computer, gave Little Rant my old one, and so he is right next to me. Like, literally, I can reach out and touch him. Like, see? This is Little Rant's hand on the microphone. Is it? I mean, on the camera. There it is. So. Okay, now get it out of my face. Okay, that's what she said. So, it attacks Obey.
I was about to say that.
Obey, what is your AC?
19.
Okay. Hit. Miss. Miss. And miss. Okay. So, it hits you for...
It's who?
wait,
It went after Obey.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, it hit Obey. It hits you for 3 damage. And I
Roll
need
your
you to-
fortitude
And
save.
I need you to make a fortitude save. I don't know if
And-
that changed. It's in the middle of your sheet.
That screws it up. That's
Plus 4?
7.
Okay,
So,
it
yeah.
is plus 5. It went up with this level.
Okay, so I do
D20 plus
slash.
5.
Okay.
Yep. Saves do typically go up. At least some of them will go up.
For some of them, yep.
You do not get afflicted with rot. Gunther.
Boom.
Do
Mr.
I take
Dick
any?
falling off?
Do I take any more? Any more of the
Nope.
damage? Okay.
Do I take that 3 damage though?
You do take the 3 damage, but you are not poisoned by it, essentially. The first one hits and kills it.
See, tendency, look what you did. Mike got hit by the monster, and he said he had to get hit by the balls. Now he's got to worry about his pecker falling off.
All right. So this has to be cured by something.
Yeah, it's like a cure. Basically, you need like a cure poison spell or a cure poison potion or something.
I don't have any gold or money. Would someone be willing to pay for that kind of cure?
Let
We
me
might
see
have
if-
to amputate.
we might have to cut off your dick.
Is that seriously why you got hit?
We're going to have to turn you into a eunuch.
I'm at least keeping it as a trophy because it's big.
That's really
Is there-
fucked up.
Is there a potion of cure poison?
It depends on the level of the spell. You can make potions up to level like 3, I think, 2 or 3.
Is there anything in my healer's kit?
No,
That I have
that's
on
not
me?
going to take care of this.
Actually,
What about my craft
Oh
alchemy?
yes, actually, hold on. That
It-
might be.
heal check.
What about my
The
craft
heal
alchemy?
check.
Can't I
Heal
craft a
check?
potion?
Okay. hang
Yeah,
on.
there's a heal check you can do, and I have
I got it right here.
Okay.
Treat poison. Yes. Okay, hold on. You can treat poison. It costs. Good call, Steven. Okay. Who has been poisoned, who is going to take more damage from poison. Every time the poison character makes a saving throw against the poison, you make a heal check. If your heal check exceeds the DC of the poison, the character receives +4 bonus on his saving throw against the poison.
This isn't an ongoing effect, though.
No, it's not. Every time the poison character makes a saving throw against... To treat poison means to tend to a single character who has been poisoned and who is going to take more damage from the poison. So no, it actually won't this time because it's considered a poison effect, but it is not ongoing.
It is not. So yeah, what's going to happen is it's damage done to my stuff, which
Yep.
means with rest I will heal.
So your penis will come back.
Yeah, your penis will grow back.
Who's listening to music?
Shit.
What's going on?
Okay.
I healed myself twice. I touched myself twice and healed myself.
So you healed the hit points.
Yes, I healed the hit points.
You hear
There's
that tendency?
okay.
He touched himself.
There
So
is a neutralize poison spell that you could make
Yes.
a potion out of.
Yep.
It is a 4th level spell, a 3rd level druid spell actually. It is
Alright.
a 3rd level
Yep.
druid.
Sorry,
spell.
dude, not 3rd level.
Yep.
That's fine. Well, what? So a 3rd level potion then. Let me
Mhm.
see here. Would be 3rd level spell for druid. It's going to be 750 gold. That is not something I believe that would be readily available in Catargo. But the good news is it's not ongoing. It is ability score damage. It is healed with rest.
Yep. All right.
Ability. Oops. Ability damage. I meant.
Yes, he did, Steve. He got deafened.
That was last time. But
He got deafened and he was puking his guts out.
so
This game just hates
I'm
Gunther.
just looking at.
apparently it does.
It really
Well,
does.
you know, when you ruin the game plan for the GM, bad things usually happen to you. He's still getting me back for that poor dire bird.
Okay, ability damage can be cured naturally, or can be healed naturally. I'm looking, how long does it take? For every 2 points of damage you take to a single ability, no, that's not, here we go. Unless otherwise noted, damage to your ability score is healed at the rate of 1 per day to each ability score that has been damaged. So it will take you 4 days to recover.
Ow.
So it's over the course of this week. This happened some point during your exploration this week. And as the week has progressed, you have healed it back up. So you can go ahead and remove that. Because like I said, the rebellion actions are basically over the course of a week.
All right,
And that's
so
what the event was during this course. So yeah, Obey, you can heal. Anyone who's taking damage can heal back up to full.
I touch you and heal you.
So any daily abilities can be recovered as well.
Another thing I wanted to ask GM, and I forgot to ask this for the last week, because in all technicality, any character can do this. Could I do a profession roll to try and earn some gold?
If you have taken a point in a profession.
Profession can be done untrained.
My heal is now
Alright.
8, right, Rant?
So I think it is.
Your heal skill, 9.
So I
Your heal
roll
skill's
1d9, right?
No, that is not to heal yourself. Don't worry about it. Just put yourself back to max. You heal up
Oh,
one.
it is
that's
trained
not
only.
being
Okay,
jokes.
I'm wrong. Never mind.
You heal up 1 hit point per day per level. So every night when you sleep, if you sleep for at least 8 hours, you will heal 2 hit points per day. So don't worry about using your heal spells. I mean, you'd use them and then you'd get them back. So this is basically over the course of this week. Like I said, this is kind of like a week-long action. You're looking for the sabotage. You stumble across this mushroom. It does some damage. Tries to rot off Gunther's dick. And
Way to go,
you're-
Tennessee. Way to go.
Take a few more days. It heals up. Whatever. It's
How much-
back.
How much gold did you say I had, Rant?
Currently, I have you at. You're not Kamal. You are Gunther. I have you at 56 gold.
56 gold.
56 and change.
Is it possible to go ahead and to make a deposit into the thing, or can I not do that?
Sure. You thought you were going to, but you're like, I don't have any. How much?
20.
Okay, it's at 42.
Okay.
All right, so that is actually the end of the action this week for the
Okay.
rebellion. Unfortunately, yeah, you guys got invaded upon. Okay, let me make a note of this and your gold change. So, journal.
Okay.
Oh yes,
So-
I'm sorry. Thank you. Okay, hold on 1 second. This is deposit to rebellion. Whoops. Rebellion. Treasury
42 gold.
is minus 20. Whoops. That's not minus 20 XP. Minus 20 gold.
I am now a level 1 commoner. Son of a biscuit!
Okay. Let's go back to this book here. Excellent. Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do during the course of this week?
I really
And
have
you
nothing.
spend a fair amount of it healing back up, but
Yeah. So, want to just move on to the next rebellion thing?
well, okay. As the week comes to a close, during one of your ventures back into the wasp nest, Rexus, gives you some more information. He's decoded some more information.
Okay.
The woman who founded the Silver Ravens was a mysterious elf known only as Jackdaw.
Okay.
It is Jackdaw, a figure who, before the advent of the Age of Lost Omens, built herself into a sort of Kintargan folk hero who fought for the rights of the city's downtrodden.
You three teams remaining have just
Okay.
Age of Lost Omens is just a period of time in
one team will walk out of
Galarian
here
history.
$50,000 richer. That would be 2 rounds today. Be
So,
small scare challenge for the winner.
So she has given you that information, or he has given you that information.
Kenny. So let's guest judge from MTV's Screen Series. Say hello to Bex
Okay.
Taylor Klaus.
And
I'm super excited about
see
the best
here.
judge because she's this young punk kid and she's really into gore and that sort of thing. So
Okay, TV, loud, mute, Steven, microphone, mute.
Oh.
Mute your mic, yeah.
Okay. So, let's go back up here. Oops, let's move you guys back up here. Okay.
Ooh. Ah.
Alright.
Mm,
So, as the week
Grr.
comes to a close, or I guess the second week, kind of, it's like the start of the second week since you guys have kind of taken over and started up the Silver Ravens. You've taken up residence in the Wasp Nest. Let's see here. Fuck, I really shouldn't be up this late. I start a new job tomorrow.
Well,
well, we can call it if necessary.
No, I'm just debating on how I want to do this here. Yeah, that's.
Well, if it makes
no,
you feel-
right there.
if it makes you feel any better, Rant, I just was given 2 weeks off from my job, which kind of sucks.
Oh, because when that happens, it's like the alignment is off. You just have to reload. Just refresh the window. Tell you what. Let's actually call it right here because of like the next stuff, like the next event and whatnot, or the next thing that could happen. It just depends on how it plays out.
Okay.
Determines how long it could take, and I don't
Right.
want to be going until like 1 o'clock. So basically, next week we'll start with rebellion actions.
Okay.
And because it will be the start of the second week, essentially, and then it'll go from there. So we'll start with rebellion, and then we'll pick up like the events, whatever, what have you, and whatnot. I will read up on the availability of magic items. One thing it did say is pretty much anything up to 200 gold is readily available. So I will look at that. And then I don't think we'll be hitting level 3.
Okay.
Let's see here. Should be level 3 by when? Okay. Oh yeah, we will not be level 3 until we're into part 3, which I mean, there's not a lot of part 2 left. We are actually about halfway through part 2 already.
Okay.
So it's
Oh, really?
possible. It's possible that we could hit 3 if we move fast next week. You could hit level 3 by the end of the session. So
Okay.
by the following week, you basically you would do your level 3, and we'd start the next session at level 3. At level
Okay, when you say we're halfway through part 2, you're talking about like part 2 as in part 2 of the book.
Part 2 of book 1.
Oh, okay.
There are 3 books. Or, sorry,
Currently.
there are 3
Also,
parts.
Rant.
to
Also,
this book.
Rant Arc has a question for you.
Yeah, there are 3 parts to this book, and you're about halfway through part 2, which
Okay.
you started. You finished the end of part 1 today, and then
Mhm.
moved on. So,
Yep.
Arch, go for it. Oh, there was actually something I was going to look up too.
Okay.
Little Rant, what is your craft alchemy skill at?
And the kicker is, craft alchemy can allow you to make some potions.
Right. It absolutely can. You know what? Give me a craft alchemy check, little rant. Just because. I want to try it. Let's see.
Rant, Arc Blades has the question of
I'll
how
take
would
it.
I start to play this game?
1 second, Arch.
All right.
+6. So give me that craft alchemy.
All right, then.
Okay. Nope. A successful DC 25, which you could have made on a 19, will essentially allow you to harvest some of the poison from that fungus. It would. I would have given you 1 dose of the violet venom poison.
Nice.
So keep that in mind for like future times. If you come across something that is poisonous, you could potentially, not always, but potentially harvest the venom. This time you didn't. So, Arch, I'll call you on Skype, dude. So as soon as we're done. So that is going to be it for our session tonight. You guys can see I'm getting tired because I'm like totally kicking back and I got my feet up in my chair here. I want to thank everyone for hanging out, all those who have been with us throughout the night, to all of our new followers, to those who are here now, Cannibal666, Carbon Michaels, Industrial Revolution, you've been here all night, dude. Thank you so much. PDX Redhead has been here most of the night. Redneck Monkey all night. Silence is Golden, I believe, has been here almost all the night. Tenancy, thank you guys all so much for joining. Hopefully we will see you guys next week, Sunday, starting at 6 p.m. Pacific time. This Tuesday, I believe. Tuesday, we'll be starting our week-long Star Wars: The Old Republic early release stream for Knights of the Fallen Empire. Pretty much going to be doing mostly all Star Wars all week. It's going to be fantastic, so come back for that. I want to say a big thank you to all of our new followers tonight. The Real Zagan, Red, she counts, sure. New account, she counts, whatever. Doran, Mizroy, and Tav Bo, thank you guys all for the follows. The VOD will be up on YouTube within a day or two. You can also see all of our previous sessions going up to this one to get caught up if you have not been able to be here. But hopefully we will see you guys all next time for part 4 of chapter 1, and we will see you then. Thank you very much.